Good afternoon, and welcome to day number 1 of the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier presented by Lowrance right here at the Arkansas River. Muskogee, Oklahoma, Three Forks Harbor. They are our hosts for this week. Visit Muskogee and the Greater Muskogee Area Chamber of Commerce, as well as Three Forks Harbor. I cannot thank those two entities enough. Give them a big round of applause. Miss Tammy Howell and her staff here this afternoon. They made this event happen. They put it on for you guys. We just get to come here and run it. So huge thanks to them. They make everything super easy for us. Got everything set up prior to our arrival, and cannot thank them enough. And of course, Three Forks Harbor, right here, this beautiful venue we're at. Miss Kimber and her staff has been critical this week with all the issues that we've dealt with on the river, as all the anglers know. They've been great in communicating with me and helping me get in contact with the right people to make sure that we could get you guys going every which way on the river this week. So give them a big round of applause for me. And of course, we can do none of this. We can't do any of this without our wonderful Bassmaster sponsors and the Bass Nation sponsors I have behind me. Of course, Mercury being our title sponsor for 2024, and Lowrance being the presenting sponsor. Huge shout out to those two wonderful sponsors, along with all of our premier sponsors: Toyota Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota Lithium, Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, PowerPole, Ranger, Rapala, Skeeter, and Yamaha. Cannot thank them enough. And I know these anglers have been battling a windy river today. It got a little bit breezy out there. They were raising the water, lowering the water, dropping the water. It's been a week of change, constant change for these anglers this week. And this event's going to be about the guys who figured out how to adapt the best to those changes on the river this week. As we do before every Bassmaster weigh-in, if you would, go ahead and please rise and remove your caps as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. To sing it today is Mr. Jonathan Rowe.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Jonathan. Give me one more round of applause as he exits the stage. Jonathan Rowe. And now I know these guys are ready to weigh some fish today. They've been out there again. Long day for a lot of them. Battling a lot of the elements. Definitely had some wind today. Just a little bit of wind, right, guys? Starting to blow a little bit harder this afternoon. But I can't weigh any fish without getting my weighmaster up here on the stage. Welcoming to the stage the Bassmaster College, High School, Junior Tournament Manager, Program Director, Mr. Glenn Kale. Give him a big round of applause.
That was nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I thought that up a while ago. But, man, we're going to have a great event here, ready to kick off day number 1. I know these anglers are ready to get some fish on the scales, but awesome venue. Fishing's going to be probably a little tough for some guys, but some guys are going to figure out how to adapt to these changes, and they're really going to catch them. Fish are going to be fat, nice pre-spawn fish, maybe some spawning fish, water temp spiked, dropping a little bit, so that's going to, cause some change, but going to be a great event.
Absolutely. Visit Muskogee, man. They really showed out pretty good this week. I mean, this is pretty
good.
No, I mean, it's pretty awesome. I mean, it's pretty nice the way this whole setup is with the whole venue and everything, and the weather, obviously the wind, but that's what's different about our sport. That's what I try to tell these college and high school anglers. We don't call timeout. We don't run into a dugout unless we got storm. We try to get in some shelter and stuff like that if the lightning's bad. But this is what's truly about right here. These guys will truly show you just how good they are on days like this, whether the fishing's good or it's bad. These guys, somebody's gonna catch them. They always do, and that's just how good these guys are that fish on the Bass Nation Trail here.
That's right, it sure is, and it wouldn't be Oklahoma without a little bit of wind. Well, let's get our first angler up here out of Texas, Mark Williams. He's bringing the 1 to the scales today. Right there in the middle, Mr. Mark. I want to make sure all our viewers, anybody watching back home on Bassmaster.com, 2 pounds even on that one, Mark. 2 pounds even. Thank you and good luck out there tomorrow. Mark Williams, 1 fish today. Riding with Mr. Mark was Cody Ralph out of Denver Bassmasters in Colorado. Cody's coming on up to the stage, bringing us 1 fish. 1 fish in the bag for Cody Ralph right there in the middle, man. Appreciate you. Again, make sure all of our viewers on Bassmaster.com get a look at you. 1 pound and 7 ounces on that one. How about that? First angler and you're in the lead. 1-7. Thank you, Cody. This next guy, Southern Colorado Bass Club. Welcome him to the stage out of New Mexico, Dave Garrett. Dave bringing us 1 to the scales. 1s to the scales. Appreciate all the work that Dave does back in New Mexico. And for the Bass Nation program, 1-5 for you today, Dave. 1-5. We're going to make some adjustments tomorrow?
I hope to. Today was terrible. Wind beat me to death.
That means you'll sleep good tonight.
Yeah, I've run out of trolling motor battery. I had to come in early.
Well, go get you some batteries, get them tuned up, and we'll see you tomorrow. Next up, riding with Mr. Garrett today was Gene Mitchell, and he's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag for Gene Mitchell. Gene Mitchell, 2 in the bag. Right there in the middle, Mr. Gene. On the non-boater side, he's going to take over the lead. 3 pounds and 9 ounces. 3-9 on those 2, Mr. Gene. Appreciate you, man, and good luck out there tomorrow. Out of Texas, he is your Texas Bass Nation State President, Mr. Randy Fleeman. Randy, appreciate all you do back home for the state of Texas. 4 pounds and 4 ounces on those 2, Randy. 2 good ones. He wishes he could have had a few more of those. Thank you, Randy. Keep it rolling. Lance Goodfellow on the boater side, bringing us 2 to the scales. Rocky Mountain Bass Anglers. Right there in the middle, Mr. Lance. 313, got you in second place right now. Gonna be a long way in to go, though. Ryan Webb out of Arkansas, bringing 1 to the scales today. One good one in the bag. Get a weight on this one. He's lively. Ryan Webb, El Dorado, Arkansas, Union County Bass Club. This fish is very, very alive. How about 3 pounds and 10 ounces? 3 pounds and 10 ounces. Ryan Webb, 310 on that one. That's going to take over Big Bass for the day currently on the boater side. Let's get this next guy up out of Salina Bassmasters in Kansas, Mr. Don Glick. Don Glick got us one today. A little bit tough day. We're going to make some adjustments tomorrow.
Do the same thing. Just get them in the boat with a hook.
Well, that's a good plan. 1 pound and 13 ounces on that one. Thank you, Mr. Don. On the non-boater side, David Gatlin rolling on up here. David Gatlin, Blue Valley Bass Club in Nebraska. He's got one in the bag on the non-boater side. 1 pound and 15 ounces in the second place currently, Mr. David Gatlin on the non-boater side. On the boater side, coming on up here, Sam Mitchell. Sam's got two right there in the middle, Sam. Two good ones. Look out. Sam Mitchell, 7 pounds and 10 ounces. Go ahead and reach in that bag and hold up a couple of those. If you'd step right out here to the left for us and look right there at our cameraman, Mr. Mark Cisneros. Give him a big round of applause. He's going to be out here taking pictures every day in the morning, in the afternoon, and he'll be out on the water for the next 2 days. Man, Sam, great start. Two good ones. I know you wish you could have gotten a few more in that bag. You'd have had a really good bag.
Yeah, I had the bites to have a really good day today. So we'll see tomorrow. Hopefully we can catch them.
Well, good luck, man. Hopefully you can go find them and keep them in the boat. Keep them hooked or put them in the boat. Next up, Elliot Thorne out of Tahlequah, Oklahoma. Elliot Thorne, look out. Man, y'all had a good day in that boat. How about 3 pounds and 11 ounces into first place on the non-boater side? 311. Go ahead and grab a couple of those out of there. While he's grabbing those out of the bag, of course, all these fish are coming to me straight from these Anglers live wells to the aerated bump tanks. They're going right across this stage and right back into our AFCO Yamaha live release boats. AFCO and Yamaha, two wonderful partners in conservation. We actually have the National Conservation Director here this week, or for today at least, Mr. Gene Gilliland. He works with AFCO and Yamaha, putting together grants, putting together programs to make sure these fish go back into all the fisheries just as healthy as they came out, as well as grow conservation across the U.S. So we can't thank AFCO and Yamaha and, of course, Gene Gilliland enough for coming and hanging out with us this week. On the boater side, keep it rolling out of Missouri, Shannon Green. Shannon Green got three in the bag. Looking for 7 pounds, 11 ounces. Not quite. How about 6 pound even, Shannon? Got you up into second place currently, man. And a tough day. It looks like that might get you going into tomorrow. Dennis Carroll out of Nebraska on the boater side, bringing us two to the scales. Did we have a good practice or?
Yeah, I was on them in practice. The water dropped about 8 inches where I was. I didn't adjust, so tomorrow I'm going to have to adjust, see what happens.
Well, and good thing is the water looks like it's kind of sliding back up.
That's a good thing.
How about 4-3 for you, Dennis? Thank you, and good luck out there tomorrow. This next guy rolling out of San Angelo, Texas, on the boater side, Grayson Morrow. Grayson's got three fish in the bag. Looking for 7 pounds, 11 ounces to take over the lead. No problem. 8 pounds and 11 ounces. Grayson Morrow into the lead. Three fish on the boater side. Again, the limits this week. Boater limit is a 5 fish limit, 14-inch minimum. Non-boater side, it is 3 fish, 14-inch minimum. Gonna get a weight on this big one. Really good one. Good fish on the boater side for Grayson. No problem. Taking over the lead and taking over big bass. 4 pounds, 8 ounces for you, Grayson. Good luck out there tomorrow. Out of Louisiana, Jeremy Norris. And I can go ahead and tell you, these Louisiana boys, they know how to fish a river. Jeremy Norris bringing 5 to the scales. Jeremy Norris, 5 fish. I can tell you he's going to take over the lead. It's just going to be by how much. Jeremy Norris, 14 pounds and 5 ounces all the way into first place. Go ahead and reach in that Crush City bag and grab a couple of those out. Jeremy Norris out of Louisiana. Bringing us 5 to the scale and kicking off this weigh-in. 14 pounds and 5 ounces, and he's still digging around in that Rapala Crush City weigh-in bag. Man, great start. Great start. I know that's a big relief. You know, you can't win it necessarily on day one, but you certainly can put yourself in a hole, and you've done far from that.
Well, I had a terrible day, actually. I missed more fish than I caught, and but they were all munching on that Jaboom Bait Company boom bug. Is what I caught them all on today. So hopefully I can get that put together again tomorrow. But first off, I really want to thank God for this beautiful, beautiful place, beautiful fishery. And I want to give a shout out to my girlfriend, Dana Harris. She's going through some stuff right now, and I love you, baby. Thank you for everything.
Well, we appreciate you, Mark. Jeremy, thank you. Next up, he rode with Mr. Jeremy today. How about Mr. Mark Sloan? Right there in the middle, Mark. Mark Sloan all the way from Arkansas. He's got a limit on the non-boater side. What? Wow, look out. Mark Sloan into the lead. 10 pounds even on the non-boater side. 10 pounds even for this Arkansas non-boater. Mark Sloan. 3 fish for 10 pounds even. 3 fish for 10 pounds even. Looking for the big bass. I don't think you're going to have any problem with that one either, Mark. Mark Sloan taking over the big fish on the non-boater side. 313. Man, good boat to be riding in today.
It was. I couldn't have asked for a better boater. He let me catch a few behind him, so it was a good day.
Well, that always helps. And, man, great start for day number 1. Good luck, and we'll see if you can back it up tomorrow. Tomorrow is moving day here at the Arkansas River. On the non-boater side, keep it rolling, Jim Thompson. Jim Thompson, 1 in the bag today on the non-boater side out of Iowa, and he's going to go 2 pounds and 8 ounces, 2.8 for you. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you fishing with us. Good luck out there tomorrow on the boater side. Coming on up out of Norman, Oklahoma, Cameron Tull. Cameron's got 2 in the bag today. That's going to be worth 4 pounds and 11 ounces, 4 pounds and 11. I know you're excited about this event, so time to go make some adjustments and shoot up that leaderboard. On the boater side, David Henderson rolling out of Kansas. He's got 2 for me today, 2 in the bag. David, good to see you. 2 fish for David Henderson out of Kansas. 2 lively ones. Good job. He had a good live well. 4 pounds and 10 ounces. 410. He's rolling out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Welcoming to the stage your New Mexico president, Brian Stengel. He's got 2 in the bag. 4 pounds, 6 ounces for you, Brian. 4 pounds, 6 ounces. Time to go make some changes and run around this pond.
Yeah, hopefully it'll clear up a little bit tomorrow, but it was a tough day, but I'm glad we got around some fish because it was definitely the cold front and the mud made it a little different than even yesterday.
Well, unfortunately, I think there's more mud coming down this system, but may warm up a little bit for you. Thanks, Brian. Good luck out there tomorrow. Keep it rolling on the non-boater side from out of New Mexico as well, Mr. Sky Wooten. He's got 3 in the bag. He's got a limit, and he says he's got 1 decent one. It's going to be right there in the middle, Sky. Make sure everybody sees you on Bassmaster.com. Good day for Sky Wooten. Go ahead and reach in that weigh-in bag and grab a couple of them up on the non-boater side. 9 pounds and 4 ounces into second place currently. Going to be a great start for this New Mexico non-boater right here. $3.13 to tie on the big fish, Sky. $3.13 to tie. Anything bigger and it's yours. How about 4 pounds even? 4 pounds even, Sky Wooten taking over big fish on the non-boater side. But let's don't stop now. On the boater side, Corey Lita. Corey's got 2 in the bag. Gonna weigh 5'8". 5'8" got you in 5th currently, man. 5th place currently. Mark Hamill on the non-boater side. Western Kansas Bassmaster. Bring him on up here. He's got 1 big one right here in the middle for us, Mark. I know you guys, I think you guys had some boat trouble out there today, and he's got a good one. Mark Hamill, 3.5. Go ahead and reach in there and hold it up. Get a quick picture. Step right out there to your left. Mark Hamill out of Kansas with 1 fish for 3 pounds and 5 ounces. Good start for this non-boater. Out of Texas, Edgewood, Texas, Jacob Altman. He's got 1 in the bag, 1 today, worth 1 pound and 10 ounces. Good luck out there tomorrow, Jay. Go make some adjustments. Out on the non-boater side, Aaron J. out of Arkansas. He's got 1 for us today, 1 for us today. Another boat, had some boat issues today, but made it to the scales with 1 fish, 1 good one. 2 pounds and 5 ounces on the non-boater side. Got you in 7th place currently, Aaron. 7th place currently.
All right. Well, welcome to Muskogee, Oklahoma. This is a pretty cool site. I didn't come out through this way until we came to the Bass Pro Shop Bassmaster Classic last week, presented by Jockey Outdoors. So, pretty good event. I didn't realize, I don't think I was told the truth. I think they told me it was only like 8.5 hours from the office, and I felt like I was never going to hear yesterday, but it's only 45 minutes to Tulsa. That was like a 10-hour drive. But what a great facility here. Truly, it's good to see the nation anglers coming out, traveling all over. It's great that we spread this thing out throughout the country as well. And it's always great to see some of the high school and college anglers jumping into this derby as well. It's a 3-day shootout, 2-day to get into that top 3 cut on that day 3 cut. So it's going to be a pretty good day. I think the fishing is always fair across the board any ways you go. But obviously with the weather temp, we've got to get some cooler weather tonight. So see how these guys and gals can adjust to this fishing tomorrow. For sure, but as always, thanks to the anglers, thanks to the wives out there that support them, girlfriends, my moms, dads, or some families out here. Good crowd for day 1 to come out here for the stop number 2 of the Mercury Bassmaster Bass Nation series right here. Stop number 2 is going to be a great weekend. Thanks to Muskogee, man, they've done a great job. Great boat flags for you folks back home watching on Bassmaster.com. I know you guys can't see it, but they got flags as long as all the way down to the road here, and just a great venue behind us here. Great view of the lake. But we about ready? Yeah. All right. Let's keep it rolling.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties. back home on Bassmaster.com, but we got you guys squared away now. And our guys out here in the crowd, they've been squared away this whole time, but let's keep it rolling. Out of Texas, Ty Grissom. Ty's got 3 in the bag. Looks like 3 good ones right there in the middle, right behind Mr. Glenn. He's going to slide out of your way. Make sure everybody, 3 good ones. Ty Grissom, 9 pounds and 10 ounces into second place on the boater side. 9 pounds and 10 ounces. Said he had the other 2 on. It would have been a stellar day for this Texas boater, but he's going to keep himself right in the mix here. 9 pounds and 10 ounces on those 3. Good luck out there tomorrow. Blake Streck out of Kansas. He's got 3 in the bag. He rode with Ty today. Looks like a productive day for this boat. Blake Streck right here in the middle, Blake. He's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag. Look out. 8 pounds even on the non-boater side. Reach down in there, Blake. Grab a couple of those up. 8 pounds even. 3 fish on the non-boater side. That is the limit for 8 pounds even. Blake Streck out of Oklahoma. Jared Miller. He's got 3 in the bag. Looks like 3 healthy ones for you, Jared. Let's get a weight on these. Did we have the other 2 on?
I had them on a couple times, and they just kept pulling loose.
Well, those 3 are certainly going to keep you right in the mix of things. 9 pounds and 15 ounces. Jared Miller into second with 3 fish. Going weigh 1 for big fish. Jared Miller's been around the game plenty of times. Looking to punch his ticket back to the Bass Nation Championship and eventually the Bassmaster Classic. $4 pounds and 8 ounces. Gonna take over Big Bass, man, and go put them 2 in the boat tomorrow, Jared, and we'll see you back up here tomorrow. Keegan Etheridge, come on up. Out of Missouri. Keegan, good to see you. How we doing today, man? Got 2 in the bag. Rode around with Troy today. Rode around with Tony. Scrambled up 2. Gonna go. Them 2's gonna be worth 3 pounds and 13 ounces. Got you sitting in 4th place currently. Fourth place currently on the non-boater side. Next up, Tony Baldridge. Dang, I need some water. Tony Baldridge on the boater side out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Bringing 5 to the scales. Tony Baldridge. 11 pounds and 10 ounces into second place currently. He's going to weigh 1 for big fish. Not quite going to do it, but a great start. Day number 1, Tony. Go get after him tomorrow. 4 pounds, 2 ounces on that big fish. Got him in second place currently. TJ Duran on the non-boater side. And he gets special props. Unfortunately, it doesn't help his weight, but he's bringing me a water up here, so I do appreciate that. Got 1 for us today. Tough day for you, but I know you'll go make some adjustments and go get after him tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, we had boat trouble today, so it slowed us down.
Yeah, that does hurt. 2 pounds, 6 ounces on that one. Appreciate you. Next up, Mr. Hal Pino Jr. Is it just Pino? I think I remember that from last year. Hal's got 2 in the bag out of Louisiana. 2 for $5.15. And man, you needed them other 3 or really just maybe 1 or 2 more.
I sure did, boy, I'm telling you. I caught about 10 today, but only them 2 good ones. So.
Well, those 2 good ones will help you go a long way, man. Thank you. Had 5 pounds and 15 ounces. 5:15. Next up, Neil Rydell. Neil right there in the middle. Slide right in the middle. Make sure everybody can see you back home. Wave at him. 2 pounds, 2 ounces for you, Neil. Got you in 11th currently. Go make a jump tomorrow. You can be right there at the top. On the boater side, out of Tuttle, Oklahoma, Travis Ledford. He's got one today. One today, Travis. One today. 1 pound and 15 ounces, 115 for you. Again, a lot of things changing on any changes always occur on the river, but it seems like they've changed a lot more this week. Water's going up, water's going down, water's cooling, water's getting hot. These guys have had to figure it out, and it'll be those anglers that figure it out and adjust each and every day to the conditions that'll punch their ticket to the Bass Nation Championship at the end of the week. On the boater side, out of Missouri, Cole Tullis. He's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag on the boater side. Right there in the middle. He'll get out of your way here in a minute, Cole. 3 that's going to be worth. You brought us 3 lively ones, man.
Yeah, tried to.
That's the name of the game. And 3 that's probably going to keep you around, keep you in it. 7 pounds and 14 ounces, Cole. 7:14, 6th place currently. 6th place currently. Of course, a lot of weigh-in left to go. But certainly a solid start on the boater side. Marinov out of Colorado, bringing us 3. Colorado boater rolling on up here. I probably butchered his name this morning, but I think I did a better job right there. He's got 3 for 6 pounds and 2 ounces. Got you in 8th place currently. 8th place currently. Good luck out there tomorrow. Rolling up on the boater side out of Village Mills, Texas. Welcome her to the stage, Miss Stephanie Hemphill. She's got 2 in the bag right there in the middle, Stephanie. Get a weight on these 2. 5 pounds, 6 ounces, 5'6". Probably you had a decent practice. Did we find them? Needs to make some adjustments?
I had an amazing practice. I think this cold front backed them up a little bit, and they got a little lockjaw, but it's okay because anybody can come back tomorrow.
That's right. This is a place where if you go out and catch a big bag, you'll be right back in the mix. On the non-boater side, Richard Minyard rolling out of Oklahoma. He's bringing us 1 today. 1 today, Richard. He's got 1 for us in the bag. 1 pound and 10 ounces, 110. Thank you, Richard. Michael Ferguson out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Michael's bringing 1 to the scales. Michael from just down the road here. Probably had a little time out here on this body of water, but a tough day for you for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely tough. I went south. They'd dropped the water on us, but we'll see what happens tomorrow.
That's right. Water might come right back up. I know it's coming up around this area. 4 pounds and 6 ounces. That was one good one. He must be around some good fish. John Clayman coming on up out of Tennessee. John Clayman on the boater side right there in the middle, John. He's got 5 in the bag. 5 in the bag. Good start. 13 pounds and 10 ounces. John Clayman into 2nd place currently. 2nd place currently on the boater side. Again, John's digging deep in those Rapala Crush City weigh-in bags. Gonna grab a couple of these out. He said he wants to weigh a big one. Doesn't know if it's quite gonna do it, but he's got 2 good ones. Gonna get a weight on this big one for you, John. Not quite going to do it. 314, good one, very good one. This New Mexico boater. Great start for you, man. Great start.
Yeah, it's been a tough. We had made some adjustments today. with the bike changing and everything. I just want to say hello to my wife back home supporting us out here, and friends and family. So today was a good day. Like we had, our pattern didn't quite stick, so we had to make some changes to it, but it was a good day overall. So,
well, John, go hopefully stick with what you're doing, or maybe make some little adjustments to that and go get them again tomorrow. Next up on the motor side, riding out of Oklahoma, Robert Degenfried. DeGroffenried. There we go. I'm going to have to work on that one for in the morning. Got 2 in the bag for me today. How about 5 pounds and 9 ounces? 12th place currently. Long way in to go. Roy Sheets coming on up out of Texas. Hey, man, how are you? Yeah, it says it's a tough bite today. Royce Sheets got 1 pound and 12 ounces. Appreciate you fishing with us. And good luck out there tomorrow on the non-boater side. Keep it right on rolling out of Arkansas. Dwayne Allen. Dwayne, good to see you, man. Right there in the middle, Dwayne. That way we want to make sure everybody sees you watching on Bassmaster.com. Dwayne Allen, 2 in the bag on the non-boater side. 5 pounds and 5 ounces into 4th place currently. Go ahead and reach in that bag and hold a couple of those up. Next up, out of Oklahoma, Mr. Robert Capps. From Muskogee, Oklahoma. Doesn't get much closer than that to home.
No, it doesn't.
Robert Capps, 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag. Right there, stand right there in the middle, Robert. Want to make sure everybody can see you. 8 pounds and 10 ounces. Boy, 2 good ones for Robert Capps. Go ahead and reach in there and hold those up. Robert Capps, 2 fish, 8 pounds and 13 ounces. Gonna get a weight on big fish. 4.8 to tie. 4.9, it'll be yours, Robert. No problem. Robert Capps, 5 pounds and 6 ounces. Gonna take over big fish, man, and I know you're kicking yourself needing those other 3 bites.
I never got them. Just small fish is all I got. So only 2 keeper bites I had all day.
Well, they were 2 of the right ones. 2 of the right ones for you. Good luck out there tomorrow, Robert. Jacob Zapata out of Texas. He's got 2 in the bag. Two fish in the bag for this boater on the Texas side. 2 in the bag. Gonna go 3 pounds and 13 ounces. 313 for you. Good luck out there tomorrow. Jesse Jordan, come on up to the stage. Out of Kansas. Jesse, good to see you again. Jesse Jordan, 5 fish in the bag. 5 fish in the bag for this Kansas boater. 12 pounds and 12 ounces. Jesse Jordan into 3rd place currently. 3rd place currently. $12.12. Jesse Jordan out of Stillwell, Kansas, sitting in 3rd place currently. Good luck out there tomorrow, Jesse. John Harshbarger out of Texas. Come on up. John Harshbarger, he's got 4 in the bag. I see him wearing the 2016 Bass Nation hat right here. So he's been up here before, and he's got 4 in the bag. 4 for 7 pounds, 10 ounces. Going to have you in 10th place. 10th place currently, John. We'll see how it'll shake out for you. Ben Burke out of Oklahoma. Come on up here, Ben. He's got 5 in the bag. 12 pounds, 2 ounces for you, Ben. 12-2. Got you in 4th place currently. 4th place currently. Thank you. Good luck out there tomorrow, Ben. Next up on the non-boater side, Richard Heflin. Richard Heflin's got two in the bag on the non-boater side, right here in the middle, man. We gotta make sure everybody can see you. Two good ones, 4 pounds even for you. 4 pounds even for you, Richard. Great start here at day number 1. Good luck out there tomorrow on the boater side. George Carroll out of Georgia. Coastal Bass Anglers. George, good to see you, man. Right here in the middle for us. He's got two in the bag. Worth 4 pounds 9 ounces, 4 pounds 9 ounces. Appreciate you, George. Paul Morley coming on up on the boater side out of Utah. He's got 2 for us today. 2 for us on the boater side. Gonna go 6 pounds and 4 ounces, 6'4". Thank you, Paul. Jeff Clark out of Van Buren, Arkansas. He's got 5 in the bag. Look out. Jeff Clark out of Arkansas. 5 fish. 18 pounds and an ounce. Jeff Clark jumps into the lead at day number 1 of the 2024 Bass Nation qualifier at the Arkansas River. 18 pounds and an ounce. Jeff Clark making a statement on day number 1. Man, Jeff certainly made a big jump today, man. 18 pounds and an ounce. That's going to be a great bag all week, and certainly here on day number 1 with some pretty tough conditions on the river.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up here. I grew up in Spiro, Oklahoma, and this is my home pond. And man, I pulled in this morning, and my co-angler caught a good keeper and caught another short, and I didn't have a bite for an hour, and then picked up a chatterbait and caught a good one, and just went from there. And this happened, my trolling motor quit about 3 hours left. And I just made a cast, and I was reeling it in, and I tried to turn my trolling motor, it wouldn't turn. I was like, what in the world? I stopped reeling and started reeling again, and then 4-pounder on there. So when it's meant to be, it's meant to be. So hopefully we go catch them tomorrow and go get this deal done.
Well, good luck out there tomorrow, Jeff. Next up, out of Oklahoma, he rode with Jeff today, Colton Hudson. Colton, no stranger to this stage. Saw him come across this stage last year. He's got 1 in the bag for us today. Going to be 2 pounds, 11 ounces for you, Colton. 211. Out of Missouri, John Hammersmith. John Hammersmith got 3 in the bag. 7'4", 7 pounds and 4 ounces for you, John. Good luck out there tomorrow. Yeah, you can hold it up. Step right out there to the edge and hold him up high. Out of McKinney, Texas, Jerry Miller. He's got 1 on the non-boater side. Come on up here, Jerry. Gonna go 2 pounds even. 2 pounds even on that one. Good luck out there tomorrow. Andrew Wren, come on up. 1 fish on the boater side. One fish for Mr. Andrew today. Two pounds, 3 ounces, Andrew. 2-3 on that one. Good luck out there tomorrow. Come on. Hold on just 1 minute, Stephen. We're going to replace the reel of tape. While we got a break. Again, a huge thanks to our host this week. Visit Muskogee and the Greater Muskogee Chamber of Commerce. Give them a big round of applause. We got a little bit bigger crowd. We can get loud. They're right over here. Miss Tammy and, of course, the mayor in Muskogee, Marlon Coleman. Both of them have been on top of everything 2 weeks leading up to this event, making it absolutely seamless for me when I get on site. And of course, Three Forks Harbor, our wonderful site host for the week, Three Forks Harbor right here, and the Port of Muskogee, Kimbra, and her entire team doing a great job. We can't thank them enough for everything that they do. Grabbing another roll of printing paper. All of these bass this week, these anglers are fishing. They're looking to punch their tickets to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship, which is actually going to be just up the road at Grand Lake of the Cherokees here in November. So all these anglers are looking to make that top 20 cut tomorrow. Top 20 boaters and top 20 non-boaters at this event will punch their ticket to Nation Championship. And at Nation Championship, look at punching their ticket to the 2025 Bass Pro Shops Bassmaster Classic. And I know them guys are very excited. But let's keep it going. Stephen Caldwell out of Winsboro, Texas. He's got 4 in the bag for us. Shaking his head, but it looks like you're going to have 4 pretty decent ones.
I lost a couple today, and on these grinder tournaments, you can't be doing that. So.
Well, that's part of it. 10-3, got you in 7th, though. Going to be a great start for you, Stephen. Great start out of Utah. Zach Ortiz coming up here out of Utah. On the non-boater side, he's got 2 in the bag. Zach Ortiz, good start. Day number 1, 2 fish for this non-boater out of Utah. 4 pounds, 9 ounces. Got you sitting in 5th place currently, Zach. Rolling out of New Mexico. Matthew Abeda out of New Mexico. Come on up here. We just got it. I know, it's fine. We just got to keep going. Matt Abeda, he's got 2 in the bag right there in the middle, Mr. Matt. Ooh, 2 good ones. 2 for 7 pounds and 9 ounces. Reach in there. He's going to get a weight on the big fish. Get your picture with it first, and then we'll get a weight on it. Look at that. Arkansas River fish right there. Gonna make a run at big fish right here on the boater side. Needs to go better than 5 pounds and 6 ounces. Not quite. 5.3 for you, Matt. Good luck out there tomorrow. Next up, out of Texas, Greg Yates. Greg Yates out of Texas. He's got 4 in the bag on the boater side. Again, this week, these boaters are looking to bring in a 5 bass limit. 1 short of that, but a good day number 1 nonetheless for Greg Yates. How about 8 pounds and 13 ounces for you, Greg? 8.13. Next up, on the non-boater side, Terry Nation, and he's got 1 in the bag. Terry's got 1 in the bag today, right there in the middle. Terry, got to make sure everybody can see you back home on Bassmaster.com. 1 fish, man, this thing's jumping around. Lively. That's what we like. We like live bass. And he's going to weigh 2 pounds and 4 ounces. 2 pounds, 4 ounces for you, Terry. Reese David, come on up here from right down the road. Reese is bringing us 3 today. 3 fish in the bag that are going to go 5 pounds and 11 ounces. 5'11". Go and make some adjustments and jump up the leaderboard. Coming on up, Mark Shepard. Mark Shepard got one in the bag today. Gonna go 2 pounds, 6 ounces, Mark, out of Utah. Man, we appreciate you making the drive over. 2-6 on that one today, Mark. Next up on the boater side, Richard Vizcarra. Richard's bringing us 3 today. 3 in the bag. Out of Arizona, 3 fish in the bag. And they are gonna go 6 pounds and 13 ounces, 18th place currently, 18th place. Come on up out of Stillwater, Oklahoma, Hugh Wynn on the non-boater side. He's got 2 in the bag. Mid-Oklahoma Bass Masters Club. Run a weight on these. That is going to be 6 pounds and 3 ounces, 6'3" on the non-boater side, all the way up to 4th place. Up to 4th place. Hugh Wynn. 2 good ones on the non-boater side, sitting in 4th place currently. 4th place currently. Keep it rolling on the boater side out of Bella Vista, Arkansas, Pam Horn. Come on up, Miss Pam. Good to see you. One for you today. A little bit tough. Hard work.
Yes.
That's the name of the game. 1 bite, 1 fish. 1 pound, 12 ounces for you, Miss Pam. 112. Thank you. Out of Arizona, Nathan Cummings. He's got 2 in the bag. 2 fish in the bag. Good to see you, Nathan. 2 fish for Nathan Cummings out of Peoria, Arizona. Surprise Bass Club, and he's going to have 2 in the bag that are going to be worth 5 pounds and 9 ounces, 5'9" for you, Nathan. Good luck out there tomorrow. Keep it rolling. Out of Nebraska, Jess Stewart. Oh, that's fine. Jess Stewart had boat troubles. He's still out there. His co-angler brought him up for him. That's going to be 6:15 for Jess, 6:15. Appreciate you bringing him up for him. Thank you, TJ. Adam Hollingsworth out of Tennessee. Come on up here, Adam. Adam used to fish for the University of Alabama. He's got 5 in the bag. 5 worth 9 pounds and 5 ounces. Adam Hollingsworth into 10th place. 10th place currently. Going to be a solid start. Very solid start for this boater all the way from Tennessee. Adams out of this next guy rolling out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Blake Capps. Blake's got 5 in the bag. Dad and son fishing and brother, but it looks like they laid off of him for you, man. Blake Capps, 16 pounds and an ounce, all the way up into 2nd place out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, 16 pounds and an ounce. Well, he's trying to run off the stage, 16 pounds and an ounce, all the way up into 2nd place. Obviously, clearly your home body of water. It's pretty special to catch him at home.
Oh yeah, it just if we can go out there and do it again tomorrow is the going to be the challenge. So my good buddy Jeff Clark, he's staying with us. He's leading right now, so I'm coming for him.
Oh my goodness, man. A good household. Next up, he rode with him today out of Kansas, Mr. Mike Turner. And he's got 3 in the bag. Good to see you, Mike. Always appreciate you, man. Right there in the middle. Probably a pretty fun day in that boat, and it looks like you're off to a great start. How about Mike Turner all the way up to second place out of Kansas, 9 pounds and 8 ounces on the non-boater side. We appreciate all Mike does for the state of Kansas. It's not easy work, that's for sure. 9 pounds and 8 ounces. Into second place on the non-boater side. This next guy is out of Oklahoma, Brock Inmeyer, and he's got 4 in the bag. Brock is your Oklahoma Bass Nation state president. So huge thanks to Brock for all the work he does, keeping the Bass Nation running in Oklahoma, and he's got 4 in the bag. Gonna be worth 8 pounds and 10 ounces, Brock. 8-10. Got you in 15th place currently. Richard Kiblinger coming on up out of Kansas. You sure can. Right there in the middle for us, Richard. And man, I like that jersey. We sure can't miss you.
I think this is what I took to Gunnersville. I can't remember.
How about 7-4 for you? 7-4. 7 pounds and 4 ounces on 2 fish. 2 fish for this non-boater, Richard Kiblinger. Got him in 5th place. 5th place currently. He's going to try one out for big fish. Needs to go 4 pounds even to tie. Anything bigger than that, it'll be yours, Richard. And that is going to do it. How about 4 pounds and 2 ounces? Richard takes over big fish on the non-boater side. Unfortunately, there's 2 more days of fishing for Richard to wait on. And there's some big fish showing up this week. On the boater side, out of Kansas, Chad Schmidt. He's got 5 in the bag. 5 fish in the bag. Chad Schmidt out of Kansas. Look out. Chad Schmidt, 5 in the bag. 15 pounds and 12 ounces. Jumps him all the way up to 3rd place. 3rd place. Currently, third place for this boater out of Kansas. I mentioned it earlier. It's the saying goes, you can't win it on day one, but you certainly can lose it. And Chad Schmidt does far from that. Chad Schmidt sitting in 3rd place. And riding with Chad today was Scott Krieger out of Nebraska, bringing us 1 to the stage. Appreciate Mr. Scott fishing with us. Right there in the middle. Make sure everybody can see you back home. Watching on Bassmaster.com. How about 1 pound and 11 ounces? 1 pound, 11 ounces. Thank you, Scott. I like that old school Ranger Cup jacket right there. Out of Arkansas. Come on up on the boater side, Jerry Pate. Jerry, good to see you as always, man.
Good to see you. Good to be seen. Not with much, though.
Says not with much. Got 1 for us today. 212 for you, Jerry. But man, the way this river's changing, catch a good bag tomorrow. You'll be right back in this thing. Good luck out there. Dennis Dustman, come on up, Mr. Dennis. I saw Mr. Dennis last year on this very stage. Appreciate him coming back this year. Dennis has 3 in the bag on the non-boater side. That is a limit. 3 fish limit on the non-boater side. 3 good ones, Dennis Dustman. 7 pounds and 2 ounces into 6th place. Got him sitting in 6th place currently, man. Go back that up tomorrow and you're going to keep climbing up that leaderboard. That's the name of the game. Tough fishery. Relatively tough fishery. It's especially tough when the changing conditions we face this week. And man, it's all about stacking that consistent weight this week.
Absolutely, but these guys and gals will show them just how to get it done. I mean, tough conditions, but hey, that's part of the game. You know, everybody faces the same, fishing against the same wind, same temperatures dropping, going to be a little colder tonight. Wind's probably not going to lay down. It don't look like a whole lot tomorrow, but hey, cream rises to the top, man. Somebody will hold that big trophy up on Friday for sure.
And it's a big trophy, right, this year? It's big.
I'm jealous. It's really big.
That's what I'm saying. Next up, Billy Elbert out of Reed Springs, Missouri. Come on up here, Billy. Billy got 3 in the bag right there in the middle, man. I don't know if anybody's watching, but we got to make sure you get seen by Bassmaster.com. 8 pounds and 7 ounces. Billy Elbert into 17th place currently. Good luck out there tomorrow, Billy. John Driver out of Missouri. He's got 1 in the bag. That is a good thing to have. 1 is certainly better than none. Right there in the middle for us, John. Let's see how far up the leaderboard we can get you. That 1's got you sitting in 22nd place right now. 22nd place. And we're not quite halfway done with the weigh-in. Josh Tallman, come on up on the non-boater side. He's bringing me 3 to the stage. A 3-fish limit out of Utah. Right there in the middle for us, Josh. 3 fish. Gonna go 7 pounds and an ounce. Got him in 7th place, and these Utah boys came to catch him this week on the Arkansas River. That's a little ways from home. That shows how much these guys love bass fishing. How about Josh Tallman, 7-1. Next up, out of Louisiana, Michael Lavier. Louvier. I know I butchered it this morning. It's hard when I've got this big sheet. I'm calling. Oh, look out. 4 fish on the boater side for 10 pounds and 12 ounces. 10-12 for Michael Louvier into 9th place. 9th place currently. We probably need to hurry up. Mick Finn out of Oklahoma. He's bringing 2 to the scales. Thank you, Mick. Appreciate you, man. Mick Finn, he's got 2. Gonna go 4 pounds even, Mick. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Good luck out there tomorrow. Kerry Goldberg, come on up out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Kerry's got 1 in the bag. Get a weight on this one. Gonna go 210, 47th place. Catch your limit tomorrow and it changes the whole complexion of the game. Sean Clark out of Oklahoma. He got 4 in the bag. Sean Clark out of Afton, Oklahoma. 4 in the bag. 8 pounds, 2 ounces. Good luck out there tomorrow. 19th place currently. Scotty Pennington out of Arkansas. He's on the boater side and he's got 5 fish in the bag. Scotty Pennington, 5 in the bag. On the boater side, 14 pounds even into 5th place out of Arkansas. 14 pounds even. Scotty Pennington sitting in 5th place currently. Yeah, I'd check that one. Get you a quick picture with it, and then we'll check one for big fish. Two good ones for Scott Pennington, almost clones, right? Yeah. Good day.
Yeah, good day. I lost a one key fish that really hurt, but rough ride. Good day. Hey, grandkids, Jade and Jasper, love you.
414 on that big, not quite going to do it, but Scotty Pennington sets himself up well moving into day number 2. Samuel Collins out of Arizona, come on up. Samuel Collins, he's got 3 in the bag on the boater side. Let's see how we can do for you today. Move you up the leaderboard a little bit. No, hit it. Except 7 pounds even. 7 pounds even for you. 26th place. Hanging out around that cut line right now. Go upgrade a little bit tomorrow and punch your ticket to day number 3 out of Kansas, Devin Pinot. Devin Pino got 1 today, 115 on the non-boater side. Solid start. Thank you, Devin. Drew Porto, the 3rd, coming on up here out of Arkansas. Good to see you, Drew. Drew's got 3 fish in the bag for us today. And they're going to go 7 pounds and 4 ounces. 7-4. Got you sitting in 25th place. Mark Cowart, come on up. Out of Missouri on the non-boater side. Always good to see Mark. Man, they had him working hard yesterday at the Toyota booth. Of course, Toyota is one of our premier sponsors. Huge shout out to them. Mark Cowart, 1 in the back, 211. Man, that's a good one. 211, 16th place currently.
Yeah, I'd like to say hi to my grandkids. Ava, hello. And Aiden, how are you doing, buddy? Be home soon.
Well, thanks, Mark. Hey, you might be home soon, but I know you want to hang around today, number 3. Jason Clark out of Oklahoma, bringing 1 to the scales. One fish for Jason Clark. Tough day on the water. 3 pounds and 7 ounces. 1 good one, man. Though, go find 4 more of them, and you'll be sitting pretty tomorrow. Scott Halsman, come on up. Scott Halsman, 1 fish. 1 fish in the bag. Get a weight on this one.
At least I get to weigh in my day 1 fish this year. I didn't get locked out.
That's right. Got locked out last year, and that's what it's always lock at your own risk. And man, we're just blessed that we've had the opportunity to lock this week. So,
amen. It was changed a lot. They were dropping the water up there, but hey, we had fun. I don't have to be at the office today.
That's right. 114 on that one. Next up, coming out of Texas, Brent Bresnick out of New Mexico. Fishing for New Mexico. Lives in Texas. Brent's got 4 right there in the middle for us, Brent. 4 in the bag on the boater side. Good start. 10-7 on those 4. 11th place. Man, you needed that 1 more.
Oh, I know. I had my chances, but I just couldn't put her in the boat.
Well, go put her in the boat tomorrow and creep on up that leaderboard. Nick Conger out of Arkansas. Look out. 5 fish in the bag. Nick Conger out of Arkansas. Good start to day number 1. I can go ahead and tell you that. Let's see how far up the leaderboard we can get him. Nick Conger, how about 12-12 into 7th place, tied for 7th place currently, out of Arkansas. David Bishop, come on up, out of Arizona. David, good to see you again, man. David's got 3 fish in the bag. 3 good ones. 7-13, man. 7-13. Got you sitting in 24th place currently. Thank you. Next up, Mike Estrada. Come on to the stage. Out of New Mexico, Albuquerque Hog Hunters.
Sir, how you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Can I weigh big in there, too?
You sure can.
Thank you.
Gotta be a 4-2, but we'll weigh it.
Okay. I appreciate you. Thanks.
2 good ones. Mike Estrada in the 8th place on the non-boater side. 6 pounds and 15 ounces. 6:15 for him today. He's going to get a quick picture with a big one. And then we're going to get a weight on it. See if he can take over a big fish on the non-boater side. Step all the way out to the edge. Our cameraman's right there. Again, give Mark Cisneros a big round of applause. He'll be taking your pictures out there on the water tomorrow and on Championship Friday. Looking for 4 pounds and 2 ounces to tie. 4-3 will take it. Oh, no problem. Mike Estrada, 4 pounds and 14 ounces. Big fish on the non-boater side out of New Mexico. Nice job, man. Brandon Morton rolling on up. And he's got 5 in the bag. He came running up them stairs right there. 5 in the bag out of Arizona. Adventure Bass Club. Get a weight on these 5. Great start. Great start. Day number 1, Brandon Morton, 16 pounds even. 16 pounds even out of Arizona. Got him sitting in 3rd place. 3rd place currently. Again, these guys looking to punch their ticket into the championship Friday here at the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation qualifier at the Arkansas River. And with 16 pounds even, he just got a great start sitting in 3rd place going off the stage. This next guy drove all the way from Florida. He used to live out here, Mr. Eric Stone. Eric's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag for us today.
I got one I want to weigh for big.
He's going to weigh 1 for a big fish.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you to Russell Marine Products. I brought my boat out early and they worked on it. And man, I tell you, I had a great day today with all my electronics and everything. Had a good time. So just tell them thank you very much. And also I got to tell Chris and Charlotte thanks for the lucky cookies. So I caught a good fish here.
We got 5 pounds and 10 ounces on those 2. Not quite. 4 pounds even. 4 pounds even on that one, Eric. Good luck out there tomorrow. Coming on up. See you tomorrow, Eric. Coming on up out of New Mexico, Randy Campbell. Randy, good to see you. Randy Campbell's got 4 in the bag right there in the middle, Randy. Waved anybody watching back home. Good start. Good start. 10 pounds and 15 ounces. Randy Campbell with those 4 jumps into 12th place. 12th place currently. But let's keep it rolling. Kevin Roberts, come on up. He rode around with Mr. Eric today. He's got 1 in the bag, 1 fish. And they're going to go 1 pound and 7 ounces. Got you in 32nd place right now, man. 12 off that cut line. Matthew Adamson out of New Mexico. But he's fishing for Utah. Yeah. Matt Adamson. Gonna go 7-9, 7-9, solid start, 29th place currently for you, Matt. Good luck out there tomorrow. On the boater side, keep it rolling out of Colorado, Bill Brown. Bill, good to see you, dude. Bill's got 2 in the bag for us, 2 in the bag. Looks tough day for you, but did we find him in practice?
Yeah, I had a really good practice. This cold front and, I don't know, the wind, and it's pretty crowded in a lot of places where there's fish, so gotta have to figure it out and do a better job tomorrow and keep them hooked up.
That's right. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you fishing with us. Bill Brown, 2 fish, 3 pounds and 11 ounces. 311. Ray Cates out of Kansas. Come on up. He's got 1 in the bag for us today. Ray, good to see you again. You too. Ray Cates has 1 in the bag for us today. Goes 114. 29th place currently, man. Go catch a couple tomorrow and you'll be right there. Next up on the boater side out of Texas, Kazuki Kitihama. Was that close? Close. Kazuki's got 5 in the bag, 5 fish, 12 pounds and 2 ounces into 10th place. 12 pounds and 2 ounces, 12-2. for the Corinth, Texas boater, Kazuki. Thank you. Keep it rolling out of New Mexico, Daniel Valdez. Daniel, good to see you, man. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for everything. Oh, yeah, thank you. One fish for us. One good one. Daniel Valdez, 3 pounds and 10 ounces into 15th place. You want to hold that one up? 3 pounds and 10 ounces, better than average fish out here on the river. Ronnie Province out of Arkansas. Ronnie's got one today. Tri-State Bass Club down there in Arkansas. Over there in Arkansas. 1 pound, 15 ounces, Ronnie. 115. Keep it rolling. Chris Lee, come on up here out of Oklahoma. Chris has got 2 in the bag. Right there. You sure can. Chris Lee, 514, reaching that bag. He wants a quick picture with them too. Appreciate Chris fishing with us. Saw him last year, right back here on this stage again in 2024, 2 years in a row. Jeremiah Prue out of Arkansas. Jeremiah Prue bringing 2 to the scales, 3 pounds and 6 ounces. He fished Bass Nation Championship in 2023. Getting off to a solid start here on day number 1, sitting in 17th place currently. This next guy rolling out of Arkansas. He's bringing 5 to the scale. Chris Johnson. And oh boy, look out. Chris Johnson out of Arkansas. 5 fish in the bag. Looking for 18 pounds and 2 ounces to take over the lead. 19 pounds, 6 ounces. Chris Johnson out of Arkansas rockets into the lead on day number 1. Chris Johnson, old school vest and everything, 19 pounds and 6 ounces all the way to the top at day number 1 of the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier presented by Lowrance. Gonna get a weight on this big. Gonna go 5 pounds, 15 ounces, taking over the lead and taking over Big Fish Man. And wow, what a way to start.
I will say what a way to start. I didn't get a chance to really pre-fish over here, so just kind of went on some old history from last year when I was over here for the regional championship. And it took about half the day, but once we got it put together, was able to really put together a good stringer.
Well, put it together in a big way, man. Chris, go make those adjustments because you know it's going to take some tomorrow. Cold weather coming in, but I know you can do it.
Yeah, it's going to be a little different tomorrow. Pressure is going to be a problem there. I got really small, but we'll figure something out. And I want to say hey to my wife Lucy at home. She's watching and wishes she would hear.
Yeah, well, you better say hello to her. I know Lucy will get on you. Next up, Corey Smith out of Perry, Oklahoma. And Chris, you better get on heading this way. Yeah. She'll take off Friday. Corey Smith got 4 in the bag, 4 fish today. 9 pounds, 11 ounces, 19th place, man. 19th place currently. Hanging out around that cut line. Go catch that or a little bit more tomorrow. And I might see you on day number 3.
That's what we're hoping.
That's the goal, right? Alonzo Brown out of Texas. Come on up. He's got 1 in the bag today. Wearing that Mercury hat. Mercury is our title sponsor for the Bass Nation this year. Right here in the middle, Alonzo. 1 pound and 6 ounces. 1-6, man. Appreciate you fishing with us. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Corey Stewart, come on up out of Missouri. Bringing us 5 fish to the scales. 5 fish to the scales. Corey Stewart. right there in the middle, Corey. He'll get on out of your way. I mean, he's got to get them fish all situated, you know. How about 11-14? Corey Stewart, 13th place. 13th place currently, Corey. Great start to day number 1. Go get them tomorrow. 2 limits in this boat. Come on up. Russ Seaman with 3 fish. Looks like y'all had a pretty good day on the water together.
Yes, it was. Yep.
Get a weight. Oh, wow. 6 pounds and 12 ounces. 9th place. 9th place currently. Thank you, Russ. Good luck out there tomorrow. Out of Spiro, Oklahoma. Come on up. Gunner West. On the boater side, he's bringing 3 to the scales. 3 to the scales. Man, I know you're hoping for a few more, but tough day on you.
I lost 3 over 3 in the first hour.
Well, that'll do it. 6 pounds, 6 ounces for you today, Gunner. Good luck out there tomorrow. Next up, out of Utah, Kenny K. Come on up here. 3 fish on the non-boater side. Saw this guy last year, and all he does is catch them, man. He caught them last year at the regional, and he's got 3 more in the bag here on day number 1. Gonna be a good start. How about Kenny K? 7 pounds and 15 ounces all the way up to 5th place on the non-boater side. Dude's a fish magnet right here. $7.15 sitting in 5th place. Henry Barber out of Utah. Come on up here, Henry. I'm telling you what, these Utah boys caught them this week, at least on day number 1. We'll see what they can do tomorrow. Kenny right there in the middle, Henry right there in the middle. Henry Barber, 2 fish for us today. Looks like 2 pretty decent ones in the bag. Yes, indeed. 5 pounds and 8 ounces, 5'8". Henry Barber into 12th place. Go ahead and reach in there, hold them up, step right out there to your right. Hold them up, get a quick picture with those. Henry Barber looking for 414 on the big fish. It's a good one. 3 pounds and 4 ounces, 3 pounds and 4 ounces for you, Henry. Henry Barber. Great start for this Utah boater. Henry Barber. Twelfth place currently Joseph Gamboa. Come on up. Out of New Mexico. He's bringing us 1 fish today. 1 fish today.
They don't like the speed. They're going to hate the other one.
Joseph's got 1 fish for us. Gonna go 1 pound and 13 ounces, 113, man. Good luck out there tomorrow. Appreciate you fishing with us. Lane Kendall, come on up, Mr. Lane. Out of Stillwell, Oklahoma. Gonna get a weight on these right here in the middle for me, Lane. Good start. Day number 1, Lane Kendall, 5 fish, 13 pounds and 11 ounces, up into 8th place currently. 8th place currently. Eighth place, 5 fish, 13 pounds and 11 ounces, Lane Kendall. Hunter Litchfield, come on up to the stage out of Wisconsin. Yes. Hunter Litchfield, all the way from Wisconsin. He's got 5 in the bag. 17 pounds and 11 ounces. 17-11, gonna reach in this Rapala Crush City bag and hold up a couple of these Arkansas River beauties. Looking for 5 pounds and 15 ounces on the big fish. 5.15 is going to tie you So you're looking for a 6-pounder. What do we think?
I don't think she'll go for 6.
He says he doesn't think she's quite going to be it. 5-5. That is certainly a good one out here on the Arkansas River. Hunter Litchfield into third place currently, man. Good luck out there tomorrow. Out of Nebraska, Dallas Cole on the boater side, bringing 1 to the scales. Well, it's never fun following a 17-pound bag, but one good thing about this fishery is big up and downs, a lot of changes going on, so you can always jump yourself right back in it. Dallas Cole, 2 pounds and 6 ounces on that one today. Brandon Schultz. Solis. Brandon Solis. 3 fish for us today. They're going to go 7-9, 35th place, man. 35th, so hanging, right around there. Possibility to jump inside that cut tomorrow. Jamie Carson out of Arkansas, bringing 2 to the scales. Right there in the middle for me. How about 2 fish? They're going to go 6 pounds and 6 ounces, 44th place currently. Good luck out there tomorrow. Zach Roberts, come on up. Zach's got 1 in the bag for me. 1 in the bag on the non-boater side. 2 shy of that non-boater limit. But this one's going to keep him in the hunt. 2 pounds, 8 ounces, 24th place. 24th place currently. Aaron Shank out of Colorado on the non-boater side. He's got 1. 1 fish. He's excited about it, and he should be. 1 fish going to keep him right in the hunt this week. 110, 38th place currently, Aaron. Appreciate you. Good luck out there tomorrow. Josh Cruz, come on up. Josh on the boater side out of Arkansas. He's got 3 fish for us today. 3 fish in the bag. Gonna go 8-14, 8-14. 25th place. So you're hanging right below that cut line. Come on up out of Louisiana, Boyd Gutrow. Boyd's got 2 fish today out of Louisiana. Gonna get right here on Bassmaster.com. 5 pounds and 1 ounce. 57th place, man. But I guarantee you, if I look at that leaderboard, you're not that far away from the 20 cut. It is so tight. Come on up. Mike Reinhardt out of Arkansas. He's got 5 in the bag. Looks like a good day. What's up for you? Mike Reinhardt's got 5 in the bag. Great start. Good start. 12 pounds and 13 ounces, Mike Reinhardt into 11th place. 11th place currently. Keep it on rolling on the non-boater side out of Hickory Creek, Texas, Chris Nettles. Mr. Chris has 1 in the bag for us. 1 in the bag. The Colony Bass Club. It's a good one, he says. Yes, it is. 314, Chris Nettles jumps into 16th place. Reach down in that bag and hold that one up, Chris. Chris Nettles, 3 pounds, 14 ounces. Chance Woodward, come on up here. Chance Woodward. He's got 5 fish in the bag. Right here in the middle, Chance. 5 fish looks like a good start. 12 pounds and 9 ounces. Chance Woodward, 14th place currently. Keep it rolling out of Arkansas, Joby V. Joby's got 2 in the bag for me today. Had a good event. Got 2 in the bag. 2 good ones for Joby V. 6 pounds even into 12th place, man. Joby had a good event here last year. Backing it right up on day number 1 this year. Mark Vogt out of Nebraska. Right here in the middle, Mark. Got to make sure we get you on Bassmaster.com. One fish for us today. 211, but man, the weights are so tight here. A good day tomorrow can change everything. Joshua Bauer out of Kansas, one fish today. Coming on up here. One fish today. Get right in the middle right here for us, Joshua. 1919. Good luck out there tomorrow. 88th place currently. This next guy rolling out of New Mexico, bringing 3 to the scales, Chris Bosley. Chris, always good to see you, man. 3 fish going to go 5-7, 58th place currently. Mike Harris out of Missouri. Got 2 coming up here for me. 2 fish in the bag. Mike Harris on the boater side. Mike right here in the middle. 6-7, 46th place currently. Not too far off that cut line. Brian Hickey coming on up. Colorado Bass Nation angler right here. All right here, man. Where you going? Come on, man. You know the drill right here in the middle for me, Brian. 3 fish. Going to be a solid start. 8 pounds and an ounce. 34th place currently. Looking to punch his ticket inside that cut tomorrow. Come on up. Out of Colorado, Pike Peak Bassmaster, Joe Conway. He's got one in the bag for me, Joe. Always great to see you, man. Always enjoy spending time on the stage with you. 1 in the bag today, and it's going to go 215, 76th place. But, man, go catch a few more for me tomorrow, man. 17 pounds, you'll be right there. Brett Becker. Come on up here, Brett. Out of Arizona. Good to see you again. Brett Becker's got 1 in the bag right here in the middle for me, Brett. Hey, it's a long way to drive from Arizona. We got to make sure they see you back home on Bassmaster.com. 112, 39th place, man. 39th place. Great start. Jason Westrup out of Missouri. He's bringing 3 to the scales. £7 pounds, 9 ounces. 39th place currently for you, Jason. Appreciate you. Matt Jerson out of Colorado. Matt Jerson, 3J in the bag. Ooh, wow. Whoa, man, come on. 3 pounds, 3 fish in the bag, 11 pounds and 7 ounces. And Matt Jerson rockets all the way into the lead on the non-boater side. 11 pounds and 7 ounces. Man just walked up here all nonchalant like it was just 3 fish in this bag. And he just took the lead on the non-boater side out of Colorado. Gonna try this for big fish, man, but while that one's getting away, great day number 1 for you.
Yes, sir. Real great day for me. This is an amazing fishery. I never fished anything like this in my whole life, and I'm just speechless.
Well, how about that, man? Go see if you can back it up tomorrow. 4-5 on that one, not quite gonna take big fish, but how about 11 pounds and 7 ounces? He's got Matt Jerson sitting in the lead at day number 1 on the non-boater side. Out of Iowa, Greg Vance. Right there in the middle for me, Greg. 5 fish in the bag. Gonna be a solid start. Gonna have you right in the thick of things moving into tomorrow. How about 13 pounds and 7 ounces? Greg Vance in 11th place currently. 11th place currently. He's gonna hold up a couple of these. I see a couple of good looking bags coming. Weigh-ins just getting going. Getting ready to get almost to the last flight check-in time. What do we think? We think somebody's going to come and, play with the lead a little bit?
Man, I'm thinking 19 pounds right now is pretty strong right now. I mean, that's a pretty good solid bag today. I mean, we was thinking maybe 19, 20 pounds with the weather and changes like that. But, man, these guys travel from Utah and everywhere else, man. So, you know what? It's impossible. No, I mean, we might see 19.8. We might see 20 pounds today, but we'll see. These guys and gals are really good, man.
We'll see. Again, a lot of changing conditions here on the river this week, making fishing a little bit tougher than it normally would be. Let's keep it rolling. Austin Wright on the non-boater side. Come on up to the scales. He's got me one fish in the bag. And I'm going to tell you that one fish on the non-boater side is going to go a long way this week. A long way. 1-6. Got you in 46th place currently, Austin. Kyle Snauder, come on up. Bringing me one to the scales. Another non-boater. Right here in the middle, Kyle, one fish. That's going to go 2-6. Got you in 29th place. 29th place. Ricky York out of Nebraska. Come on up here, Ricky. Oh, Arkansas. My bad. I was looking at it. It says Northeast Arkansas. How about that? That's what I was looking at. Northeast Arkansas Bassmasters right here. Ricky York bringing one to the scales. One lively, one good one. 3-1. 3-1 on that one, Ricky. Gonna have you in 78th place. Rodney Copeland with 3 fish on the boater side. Three good ones in that bag. 8 pounds, 15 ounces. Got you in 28th place, man. You needed them other 2 bites.
I needed the wind delay a little bit. That's what I needed.
Well, you might get that tomorrow.
I hope so. I think I can catch 5 tomorrow.
Well, good luck out there tomorrow. Zach Howarder out of Arizona bringing us one to the stage. Howarder got one in the boat, one in the bag on the boater side, and it's going to go. Another good one. 3-6, 3-6. Looks like some better than average fish are biting around here. Kevin Turner on the non-boater side. He had a much better day. He rode with Mr. Zach, but he's bringing 3 to the scales out of Oklahoma right there in the middle. Yes, sir. Kevin Turner bringing 3 to the scales. 11 pounds, 12 ounces, and Kevin Turner takes over the lead on the non-boater side. He's going to get a picture of these. Kevin Turner taking over the lead on the non-boater side here. Day number 1. Going to try one for big fish. Got to go better than 4 pounds and 14 ounces. 4:14 to tie. 4:15 or better, and you will take over big fish on the non-boater side. 4 pounds, 3 ounces, not quite going to do it. Thank you, Kevin, man, and a great start here. Great start.
Hey, you know, it was just a blessed day. I had an awesome boater, but I lost my father about 10 days ago, so I felt like I had a little divine intervention out there today, getting a few extra bites. Dad looking down on me.
Well, we sure do appreciate you, man, and I know that's never easy, so we're grateful you're out here with us, and it looks like he did, man, all the way to the top, 11 pounds and 12 ounces for you. Good luck out there tomorrow. Daniel Rodriguez, come on up, bringing one to the scales. Right there in the middle for us, Daniel. Wave to anybody watching back home on Bassmaster.com. One in the bag, 1 pound, 15 ounces. Good luck tomorrow. I know this next guy was chomping at the bits to get here out of Oklahoma. Dale Hightower, he's got 5 in the bag. Dale's had a lot of success on this river right here. 5 in the bag, and it's going to be a solid start to day number 1 for Mr. Dale Hightower. Going to go 12-9, 12-9, 15th place. And you want to hold a couple of those up, Dale? 15th place, right inside the 20 cut. Top 20 cut again. Top 20 on the boater side and the non-boater side will punch their ticket to day number 3. And they will also punch their ticket to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship. Step right out to the side, Dale. Dale Hightower, 12 pounds and 9 ounces. And, man, you'd probably know just about as much about this river as anybody. And I know it's changing fast out there.
It's definitely changing, that's for sure. Like the wind, that's just killing everybody. This cold front, that kind of set back a little bit. I think we'll see some bigger bags tomorrow.
Well, I hope you're right, Dale. Appreciate you and good luck. Maybe you'll be one of those big bags. He's got your ticket right down there. Keep it rolling. Kelly Hudson out of Graham, Texas. Come on up here, Kelly. Kelly Hudson with 3 fish today. 3 fish in the bag on the boater side. See how far up the leaderboard and how close we can get him to that top 20 cut. 3 fish, going to go 5'8", 63rd place currently. Good luck out there tomorrow, Kelly. Gary Mills out of New Mexico. Come on up to the stage on the non-boater side. He's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag. Let's see what we can do for Mr. Gary right here in the middle, Gary. 2 good ones. 4 pounds and 15 ounces. 17th place currently. 17th place currently, Gary. Christopher Dollard out of Mountain Home, Arkansas. He's bringing us 2 fish. 2 fish on the boater side. Tough day for Mr. Chris Dollard. But maybe a better day in store for tomorrow. 2 fish. 2 good ones. 7 pounds and 14 ounces. Moves Christopher Dollard all the way up to 39th place. Jeremy Fuentes, come on up to the stage. He's got 3 in the bag out of New Mexico. Three fish for Jeremy. Let's see how far up the leaderboard we can push him. Gonna go 7-13, 40th place. 40th place, right there in the thick of things. Chris Ogan, come on up. 2 fish for Chris.
Worked hard for those 2 fish.
Says he worked hard for him, and that's no doubt. 4-5 for you, Chris. 4-5 for you. Shay Bresnick, come on up. 2 in the bag. On the non-boater side, I see 1 good one in there right in the middle, Shay. See how far up the leaderboard we can get you. Looks like 2 decent ones. No doubt. 6 pounds and 11 ounces into 13th place, man. Good job. And we will see if you can back it up tomorrow. Again, that's going to be the name of the game. Stacking those consistent bags here at the Arkansas River. Sean Bowen, come on up. Right out of Muskogee. Visit Muskogee in the Greater Muskogee Area Chamber of Commerce. Doing an awesome job for us this week. Cannot thank our wonderful host enough. 310 on those 2, Sean. Got you in 24th place. 24th place. Steve Wilson out of Union City, Tennessee. Got 4 in the bag for Mr. Steve. And they're going to go 8 pounds, 14 ounces. 30th place, man. 30th place. Knocking right on that door. Connor Jacob, an Auburn University angler. Rolling on up here from Auburn, Alabama as well. He's got 3 in the bag. 3 good ones. 8-9. 8-9 for you, Connor. 36th place currently. Danny Barrett. Come on up. Danny out of Kansas, bringing us 1 today. 1 today, he says, on the non-boater side. But, man, that 1's going to be critical.
Yes, indeed. It's not a 0.
It's not a 0, and that's a big deal on this place. 2-8 going to move you all the way into 31st place. 31st place, and, I mean, our last flight checked in 4-5 minutes ago, so good day for Danny Barrett. Bradley Sullivan, come on up here. 5 fish in the bag for Bradley Sullivan. Going to be a solid start for Mr. Bradley today.
Yeah, I had a pretty good day. I hope I can go and back it up again tomorrow. I left them biting, so I'm ready to get back out there tomorrow.
He left them biting. How about 16 pounds and 12 ounces? Bradley Sullivan into 4th place on the boater side. Austin Stucker out of Missouri bringing one to the scales. Come on up here, Austin, right here in the middle for me, man. Got one in the bag. Get a weight on this one. Gonna be a solid one for you. 2 pounds and 4 ounces. 38th place, man, knocking on that door right there. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. Malia Meadows, come on up out of Oklahoma. Got it right this afternoon, I guess. I butchered it. Yeah. One fish in the bag today. That one's going to go. Oh, a good one on the non-butter side. 213, 29th place. Malia Meadows out of Oklahoma. 213. Got her sitting in 29th place currently. Next up, Adam Condito out of New Mexico. He's got one. One fish on the boater side. Right here in the middle, Adam. Hey, driving all the way from New Mexico, we got to make sure we get you seen on Bassmaster.com. One good one. 313, 84th place, 84th place. Good luck out there tomorrow. Austin Abady out of Louisiana. Austin Abady, 5 pounds and 11 ounces, 5'11", man. Good luck, and I appreciate you coming across the stage. Wade Roberts from Lake Charles, Louisiana. And he's got a big old fan group out there. They can get loud. Wade Roberts right here in the middle for me. They got one in the bag, Wade, right here in the middle. I know you got all your family here, but got to make sure somebody sees you back home on Bassmaster.com. Hey, that's a solid one. 2.5. 38th place. Knocking right on that cut line. Come on up, Alex Torkelson out of Coweta, Oklahoma. And he's got 5 fish in the bag. Alex Torkelson. Long day. Solid start for Alex here at day number 1. 11 pounds and 6 ounces. 22nd place currently, Alex. 22nd place. Joshua Dorsey. Joshua Dorsey on the non-boater side. Rolling across the stage with 3 fish. 3 fish in the bag. Going to be a really good start. 7 pounds and 4 ounces. Joshua Dorsey into 8th place. 8th place currently. Up out of Missouri, a 2023 Bass Nation Championship qualifier and the winner of this very event, Cole Finley. Cole Finley's got 4 fish in the bag, took home the win here last year. A little bit tougher day for you this year.
Yeah, I lost one good one, so I should be about 3 pounds above that, but it is what it is.
It is what it is, and 10 pounds and 15 ounces is going to have you right in the hunt. Looking to punch his ticket right back to Bass Nation Championship in 2024. Cole Finley. Next up, Matt Noth out of Kansas. Hey, Matt. How you doing? I'm good. Matt Noth on the non-boater side. He's rolling up here with 3 fish. Man. This is going to be a really good start for this non-boater. Matt Noth. 8 pounds and 6 ounces. Into 6th place currently on the non-boater side. Matt Noth, 6th place currently. 8 pounds and 6 ounces. 8 pounds and 6 ounces. Come on up, Chad Polson out of Texas. Century Bass Club, he's bringing me 5 fish to the scales, and they are going to be worth 10 pounds and 15 ounces, 23rd place currently. Great start. Solid start on day number 1. Christopher Wilson out of Arizona. Non-boater out of Arizona. Sea Bass Club. He's got 1 fish in the bag, and here we go. He says he's got a few things to say.
I just want to say happy birthday to my girl back at home in Arizona, Davy. I love you with all my heart, baby.
Happy birthday, Davy. Chris Wilson out of Arizona. 1 fish today. Gonna go 113. Jay Spencer out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Jay Spencer, tough day today. 1 fish, but man, this place is a place you can make a big comeback as quickly as it's changing up and down. Water temps falling. Crazy out there. 113 for you, Jay. 113. Good luck out there tomorrow. Kyle Caldwell out of Missouri. He's got 2 fish in the bag. Right here in the middle, Kyle. 2 fish on the boater side, and they are going to be worth 4 pounds and 11 ounces, 411. Go make a couple of adjustments and get after it again tomorrow on the boater side. Tim McSorley out of Iowa, bringing 3 to the scales on the boater side. Tim McSorley, and they're going to go 7 pounds even. 7 pounds even, Tim. I appreciate you. Next up, non-boater Salina Bass Masters, Brad Weiss. Out of Kansas. Right there in the middle, man. We got to make sure everybody sees you. Always good to see Mr. Brad. 1-8 for you today. Got you in 56th place. Go catch me a couple bigger ones tomorrow. Jesse Parks out of Arizona. He's coming limping up here with 5 fish in the bag on the boater side. Jesse Parks going to have a solid start on day number 1. Let's just see how good of a start it is. Jesse Parks, 14 pounds and 5 ounces, all the way up to 8th place. 8th place currently. Jesse Parks, 14 pounds and 5 ounces out of Arizona. 8th place currently. 8th place currently. Tom Steinberg, Pike Peak Bass Master. Pikes Peaks Bass Masters coming on up here, Mr. Tom. He's got 1 fish. 1 fish in the bag on the non-boater side. We'll see how far up the leaderboard we can get you with this 1. Ounces are making a huge difference on the non-boater side right now, as they always do here at the Arkansas River. And it's pretty tight on the boater side, too. 1 pound, 9 ounces, 56th place right there for you, Tom. 56th place. Out of Phoenix, Arizona, Rick Mason. Rick Mason, 5 pounds, 4 ounces, 5'4". Appreciate you fishing with us, Rick. Thank you so much on the boater side. Mark Warren out of Kiowa, Colorado. He's got 1 fish in the bag. Mark Warren, 1 fish in the bag. 1 good one, man. 3 pounds and 2 ounces. Out of Grove, Oklahoma. Welcome him to the stage, Mr. John Stewart, the man that spent more time on this stage than me and Glenn combined, and probably maybe ever will. Mr. John Stewart got us 1 in the bag. Golly, Glenn roasting on you, man, but 1 pound and 11 ounce for you, John, and a little different on this side of the aisle. Yeah, you gotta hold, heck yeah, you gotta hold it up, man. 111, John Stewart. Out of Grove, Oklahoma. Get right around there. Hold 1 up. Thanks, John. See you, dude. I'm out. All right, thank you. Text me. Or hey, John, just tell Emily. Out of Lawton, Oklahoma, Brandon Pettigo. 1 in the bag. Ooh, sorry, Brandon. 1 in the bag. 113 on that one, Brandon. Good luck out there tomorrow. Ryan Latch out of Louisiana, Alabama. My goodness. Laal, Louisiana. Ryan, good to see you, man. He's got 4 in the bag on the boater side. 4 good ones, 4 solid ones. 9-1. 34th place, man. 34th place. Steve Lund, he's got 5 in the bag. 5 in the bag. Out of Surprise Bass Club in Arizona. Mr. Steve right here in the middle. Good to see you again. Solid start. 8-13, 38th place. Sitting right there in the thick of it, Steve. Next up, out of Nebraska, Hunter King on the boater side, and he's rolling on up here. 5 fish in the bag. Solid start. 5 fish, Hunter King, 30th place, 10 pounds and an ounce. 10 pounds and an ounce. Out of El Dorado, Kansas, Justin Russell. Justin's got us 3 in the bag today. 3 in the bag. A little bit tough day for you, but I know, make a rebound tomorrow, especially on this river. How about 6-12 for you? 64th place, Justin. Thank you for fishing with us, man. We really appreciate it. Chad Nolan, come on up. 3 fish in the bag. Chad Nolan rode with Mr. Justin today. It looks like Chad caught a couple good ones. On the non-boater side, it's going to be a good start for Chad Nolan. Good start indeed. 8 pounds and 4 ounces. 8-4. Chad Nolan into 7th place. 7th place currently. On the non-boater side, Chad Nolan, 8-7. 8-7 on the non-boater side. 7th place. Matt Dobson, come on up here out of Oklahoma. Matt's on the boater side this week. He's bringing us 1 to the scales. 2 pounds even. 2 pounds even for you, Matt. Appreciate you. Mike Hill out of New Mexico, coming on up here. He's got 4 in the bag on the boater side. Get you right there in the middle. Make sure everybody back home can see you. 9 pounds even, 9 pounds even. Solid start. 36th place. Got you sitting right in the thick of things. Come on up out of Oklahoma. Chris Jones. He's got 5 in the bag. Chris Jones, big fan club out there right in the middle for me, Chris. And it looks like it's going to be a solid start for day number 1.
It's a solid start. I mean, you can't win on a day, but you dang sure could lose it on a day like today. It was pretty horrible. So I've got my day was kind of a wild day. I brought a co-wailer part way, and I've actually got his wallet by boat. I'm fixing to bring you his wallet so you can get it back to him. So, but anyway, it's a solid start. I'm happy with what I have, especially with the day, the conditions we had.
Awesome. Thank you, Chris. 13 pounds and 11 ounces. 13-11. Chris Jones. 5 fish. Got him sitting in 11th place. 11th place currently for this Oklahoma boater. Brett King, come on up. Brett's got 5 in the bag. Brett's rolling out of Oklahoma as well. Brett King, 5 in the bag. 16 pounds and 10 ounces into 5th place currently for this Oklahoma boater, Brett King. Brett King sitting in 5th place. Ronnie Hill, come on up on the non-boater side. Out of Texas, always good to see Mr. Ronnie.
Good, and you?
I'm good, man.
How was that ride today? Was it cold coming back? No, coming back was fine.
2-3 for you. 2-3, 45th. 45th man right there in the thick of it. Kevin Slate, come on up to the stage out on the boater side. But it's one good one. 315, Kevin. 315. That is a good one out here. Ryan Havener, come on up. Ryan Heavener bringing us 2 today. Going to be worth 412, 4 pounds, 12 ounces. Appreciate you, Ryan. Tony Halford, come on up out of Oklahoma. Good to see you, Tony. Got 5 in the bag. 5 in the bag. Going to be a solid start. Day number 1. 9 pounds even, 38th place, right in the thick of it. Next up, James Halford, come on up. Non-boater, bringing us 1 today. 1 good one. That's a solid one, man. It's going to do good. 211, 33rd place. Joe Sanderson, come on up. Out of Illinois. Good to see you, Joe. I'm good. All right. Joe's got 3 in the bag. He's going to weigh 1 for big. He'll hold that up. Good start, man. 3 fish, 10 pounds and 4 ounces. 10-4, 31st place. Yeah, reach down in there, grab those out. Grab that big one, grab another one with him. Get a quick picture. Joe Sanderson looking for 5 pounds, 15 ounces to tie. 6 pounds even to take the lead. Not quite going to do it. 5-4, Joe. 5-4, man. That's a great fish here. Put 2 more with it and you'll jump way up that leaderboard tomorrow. Ray Thomason. Come on up, Ray. Out of Arkansas. Ray's bringing 1 to the scales. Appreciate you, Ray, man. Thank you, dude. Ray Thomason, 1 fish today. Going to go 1-9, 59th place. Catch a couple tomorrow and you'll be right there in it. Jaron Cooper, come on up. Got 1 today. On the boater side, tough day. 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Good luck out there tomorrow. Bill McClure, come on up out of Arkansas. He's got 2 fish in the bag out of Arkansas. Non-boater side. It's going to be a solid start probably for Mr. Bill. Three six, 30th place, man. 10 off that cut line, right? It's right where you want to be. Chasing that cut. Trevor Rogie coming up here with 2 fish. Trevor's bringing 2 to the bag. 5 pounds and 12 ounces, Trevor. Good luck out there tomorrow, man. We appreciate you fishing with us. Kevin Late, come on up. 2 fish in the bag. Out of Arkansas. Right here in the middle, Kevin. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to? Oh, he says he's good. He says he's good. 2 fish in the bag, though, for Kevin. Gonna go 4-2. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, Kevin. Bob Glasgow, come on up, Mr. Bob. Bob's rolling out of Nebraska, Western Kansas Bassmaster. Fishing for Nebraska. He's got 1 fish today on the boater side. 215, Mr. Bob. Thank you, sir. Always appreciate you fishing with us. Cole Boozer, come on up. He's got 2 for me today. Oh, sorry about tripped you up. Cole's got 2. Tough day. Can we make some adjustments tomorrow, you think?
I'll shoot for 18 tomorrow and try to make up for it.
Well, that's the goal. 3 pounds, 8 ounces for you, Cole. Good luck out there tomorrow. Charlie Malichio, come on up. 3 fish. I think I can handle that. Maybe. Charlie's got 3 fish on the non-boater side. Good start. 4 pounds and 15 ounces. 21st place, man. One more spot. You'll be fishing on Friday. Troy Enmeyer on the non-boater side. Mr. Troy's got 1 in the bag today. Father-son team out here this week. Son's fishing. He done weighed in. Had a solid start. Got a little bit of work to do, but 1-7 for you, Troy. Appreciate you fishing with us. Scott Dooley, come on up out of Missouri, and he's got 5 in the bag. Scott, how are you? Looks like a solid start for this Missouri boater on day number 1. Get a weight on these 5. He's waving. Anybody want to say hello to?
Yeah, my wife and kids, Michelle, Blakely, and Lakin.
Hey, guys. Scott Dooley, 11-13 into 24th place, man. Currently, good job, Scott. Tommy Abel, come on up. Tommy Abel's got 2 for me. $5.15, Tommy, $5.15. I appreciate you, man. Good luck out there tomorrow. Larry Kruger, he's got 1. He's had some boat issues this week, but he's got 1 for us despite all that. Right there in the middle for us, Larry. Right there behind Glenn. 1 today. Going to go 2 pounds, 2 ounces for you. 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Appreciate you, Larry, coming all the way from Colorado. Gary Harner on the non-boater side. He's got 1 in the bag. 1 in the bag for me. Yep. Let's get a weight on this one for you. Man, 1 fish is so important here today. 2 pounds and an ounce on that one. 2-1, 2-1, 50th place, man, 50th place. Just a little more, few more pounds, and you'll be right there sitting pretty. Yeah, time to wait. Hey, we're supposed to get done. Just wait. Can I go grab my boat? Mark Caldwell out of Colorado. He's got 5 fish in the bag. 5 fish from Mark Caldwell. Where are all these boats coming from? I thought we were about done. 11 pounds even, Mark Caldwell. David Sloan, come on up out of Illinois. Got 1 in the bag. David Sloan, 1 fish, 1 pound and 11 ounces on the non-boater side, 111. 59th place. Daniel Vine, come on up out of Arizona. He's bringing me 2 to the stage. Fishing for Utah this week. Fishing for Utah. Appreciate you, Daniel. Good to see you again. Got 2 in the bag, and they're going to go 5 pounds, 11 ounces, 5'11". Go upgrade a little bit tomorrow, man. It's tight. Weights are tight. You can jump way up that leaderboard. Thomas Edwards, come on up. Non-boater, and he's rolling up here with 3 fish. Thomas right here in the middle out of Arizona. 3 fish. 5 pounds, 8 ounces. Thomas Edwards slides inside the cut line. 19th place. 19th place. Of course, that cut doesn't mean a thing until tomorrow, but it's always a good place to be. Bill Gaddis out of Oklahoma. Roll on up here.
The bubbles. Where's the bubbles at? I was looking for some more bubbles.
Bill Gaddis. He's got 1 in the bag. Bill right here in the middle. 4-2, man, that's the one to have if you're only going to have 1. 4-2. Kirk Ulrich, come on up here out of Colorado. He's got 2 in the bag for me. 2 in the bag. 4-3, 4-3. We got bubbles flying through the air, man. Appreciate you. That's a solid start on the non-boater side. Sean St. Pierre out of Louisiana. He's got 3 fish. 3 fish, and little bit tough, but maybe these 3 will keep you in it for tomorrow, man. I mean, the weights are super tight, and it's 3 good fish How about 7'9", 61st place, man. But 2 more pounds and you'll be way up that leaderboard. Good luck out there tomorrow. Sean, Mr. Jim Hayes out of Colorado. Here he comes. Pikes Peak Bassmasters here. Jim Hayes, he's got 1 fish in the bag today. And it's going to go, whoa, 1 fish, 3 pounds and 15 ounces on the non-boater side all the way up to 27th place. Man, you needed 1 more. You'd have been sitting right pretty. Jacob Brunner, come on up out of Texas. Got us 1 today. Gonna go 2-1, Jacob, 2-1. Good luck out there tomorrow, man. Thank you so much. Keith Harmony, come on up. Hayes Bass Anglers out of Kansas, right here in the middle, Keith. Tough day, but looks like a fairly good one in there. One right size one indeed. 4-7, man. You catch 4 of those tomorrow, or 5 of those tomorrow. That leaderboard will look a whole lot different. Jay Beffa, come on up. Jay, good to see you, man, on the boater side. He's got 2 out of Missouri. 2 gonna go 5-10, 5-10, Jay. I appreciate you fishing, man. We appreciate having you. Trey Gully, non-boater out of Texas. He's got 1 today. Tough day on you, but I know you'll go rebound tomorrow. 113, 60th place, so that's going to keep you right in the thick of it. Jake Capps out of Oklahoma. Capps family affair here this week. Jake Capps got 4 in the bag. Who you got with you, Jake? I got Blair. He's got Blair with him. We got Collins blowing the bubbles. Yep. Whole family affair. Anybody? Hey, Blair, say hello. Oh, she's shy. That's okay. Jake Capps, 4 fish in the bag. 9 pounds, 15 ounces. Solid start. 36th place. Gonna hold a fish up real quick. Going out. Dustin Berry, come on up out of Texas. Dustin's got a helper too. He's carrying it. He says, no, I got this. I got this. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we got 2 volunteers for tomorrow right here. Dustin's got 3 in the bag on the boater side. 5 pounds, 12 ounces for you, Dustin. 512. Appreciate you, man. Good luck out there tomorrow. Luke Plunkett, come on up out of Alabama, man. He made the trip all the way from Alabama. Luke Plunkett, Wiregrass Bassmasters. He's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag for Luke Plunkett. 5 pounds and an ounce. 5-1. 5-1. Ken McDonald out of Crossett, Arkansas. Ken on the non-boater side. He's got 3 fish in the bag. Right here in the middle, Ken. Gonna be a good day. On the non-boater side, 8 pounds and 6 ounces. Ken McDonald rockets all the way to 6th place currently. Ken McDonald, 8 pounds and 6 ounces in 6th place. Man, the weights are so tight. Dalton Ross, come on up out of Arkansas. If Ken's bag was any indication, Dalton's probably got a pretty good one to follow. These guys rode together. Dalton Ross, he's got 5 in the bag. Gonna be a good start. Good start. 13 pounds, 13 ounces. Dalton Ross into 12th place. 12th place currently. Out of New Iberia, Louisiana, Hunter Newell. Hunter's got 3 in the bag on the boater side. 5 pounds even, 5 pounds even, man. Weights are so tight, though. You go bust you 15 pounds, you'll jump way up that leaderboard. Troy Stinson, come on up out of Colorado. Pikes Peak Bassmasters. Mr. Troy's got 2. He's shaking his head. Tough day.
It was tough. Definitely tough. My wife and kids, I know my kids are watching back in Colorado. Love you guys.
Well, that's awesome. How about 4-8 for you? 4-8. Next up, Jason Switzer on the boater side out of Oklahoma. Jason's got 1 for me today. Tough day on the pond, but he'll go and rebound tomorrow. 1-8, 1-8 for you, Jason. Appreciate you. Keep it right on rolling. There ain't many left. I think there's 4 of you guys left. Glenn Hahn coming on up out of Texas on the non-boater side. Glenn Hahn. 112. 112. Good luck out there tomorrow. Ted Daniels, come on up out of Missouri. He's got 2 in the bag on the boater side. Last call. If you got fish down there, go ahead and bring them to me. Last call. 2 pounds, 2 fish for 5 pounds, 11 ounces. Man, that's 2 good ones. You need 3 more like it. Casey Welch out of Aurora, Colorado. Casey's coming on up here. 4 in the bag for this Colorado boater. Yeah, Colorado and Utah showed out, man. 4 good ones, 4 fish for 10 pounds even. 37th place. Gonna have you right in the thick of things heading into moving day. Good luck out there tomorrow, man. Thanks, Casey. Aaron Lorenz, come on up out of Missouri. Non-boater out of Missouri. He's got 3 in the bag. And with 3 fish on the non-boater side, this is going to be a good start. 5-7, 22nd place for you, Aaron. 22nd place. And with that, we will conclude the day number 1 weigh-in. Give a big round of applause, Mr. Glenn Kale. He weighed every one of these fish for me. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate you. Huge thanks to Visit Muskogee, Three Forks Harbor, and all of our wonderful Bassmaster sponsors. Day number 1, 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier presented by Lowrance. Huge thanks to Mercury, Lowrance, Toyota, Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota Lithium, Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, Power Pole, Ranger Boats, Rapala, Skeeter, and Yamaha. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Day number 2, moving day, cut day. A lot on the line. These guys looking to punch their ticket to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship. Thank you. Welcome to day number 2. Day number 2 right here at the Arkansas River. 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier presented by Lowrance. Appreciate everyone coming out today. I know these anglers, some anglers are going to be ready to go home today, and some guys are going to be punching their ticket into the top 20. Top 20 anglers will compete tomorrow on Championship Friday right here from Muskogee, Oklahoma, Three Forks Harbor. But those top 20 will not only be doing that, they will be punching their ticket to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship right up the road, Grove, Oklahoma. But a lot of thank yous. A lot of people made this event happen this week. A lot of people made this event happen this week. Of course, a huge thanks to Visit Muskogee right here. Tammy Howell, Mr. Marlon Coleman, and their entire staff have been phenomenal this week. Taking care of us here out on the site, taking care of us in town, getting our hotel set up. All kinds of deliverables, all kinds of background work that they took care of. So please give them a big round of applause. Along with them, Three Forks Harbor right here, where this beautiful venue is. Always appreciate them and their help, and they were instrumental this week, of course, dealing with some river issues, some bridge issues that we can see right there. And they really helped me be super communicate to the anglers and make sure they stayed up to date on everything that was happening out on the river. And of course, Bassmaster cannot do any of this without our wonderful Bassmaster sponsors. Mercury is the title sponsor for the nation in 2024, and it is presented by Lowrance. And of all our other premier sponsors right here behind me, Toyota, Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota Lithium, Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, Power Pole, Ranger, Rapala, Skeeter, and Yamaha. And this is moving day. Day number 2, moving day. These anglers are going to be moving up or down the leaderboard. And I know the first angler that we're going to bring up here, I can promise you he's not going anywhere but up. But before we get to that, I know he's ready to get weighed in. Before we get to that, if you would, go ahead and please rise and remove your hats as we honor America with the singing of the Star-Spangled Banner, sung this afternoon by the niece of our host this week, Mrs. Allison Madewell.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Allison. Give her one more big round of applause. And while we're getting ready to get started here, I can't weigh any of these fish without bringing up our weighmaster for the week. Welcome him to the stage, the Bassmaster College High School Junior Program Director, Mr. Glenn Kale. What's up, dude?
How are you?
Good. Good to have you up here. Good to have you. Moving day.
Moving day. That's right. Top 20 co-anglers, right?
Top 20. Both sides.
Both sides. So that's pretty awesome. It's moving day, so I believe that the winds today, I believe these guys probably caught them better today. That's what's cool about our sport. Truly the best guys and gals come across this platform all over the country, from junior high to kayak to the nation to the Open EQs to the Elite Series. These guys are truly the future, man, and the gals, and we appreciate them being here. And we understand it. We know it's 20 boaters can make it, 20 co-anglers can make it, but man, there's no quitting these guys. That's what's awesome about this sport and what separates us from the other athletes. But, hey, the national anthem singer, she was pretty good, man. She was pretty solid. You should have had her here every day, like tomorrow. I mean, you got to snag her. She was good.
I think Tammy's in charge of that.
Tammy, you need to get her back. She was good. Like American Idol good, maybe close.
But yeah, I mean, top 20 are punching their ticket to nation championship, and they're punching their ticket to tomorrow on both sides. But the top 40 on the boater side will be taking home some change today, as well as the top 30 on the non-boater side. So again, if you're in the top 40 and the top 30 on the non-boater side, but not fishing tomorrow, and you want your check, make sure to hang out with me until after weigh-in, and we will get those to you. You ready? He's ready. He's ready. And we know he's ready.
Yeah, he's definitely a ready guy. Let's just get it going, man.
Yeah, this is going to get weigh-in kicked off with a bang. Let's welcome him to the stage, Mr. Sam Mitchell. Right there in the middle, Sam. Right up behind Glenn. Get a weight on these 5 fish. 5 fish on the boater side. 18 pounds even. Sam Mitchell rockets all the way up to first place currently. Yep. I'll say it when he holds them up. Sam Mitchell, 18 pounds even on day number 2, bringing his 2-day total weight 25 pounds and 10 ounces, 25-10, and Mr. Sam Mitchell has put a charge into this day number 2 weigh-in. Sam had about 7 pounds yesterday, man, but went out, made some adjustments. Like we said, the river's changing every day this week. How'd we do it this week?
Oh, just same shallow water stuff, just flipping wood, just normal stuff. Hopefully that's enough to go tomorrow. We'll see.
Got a long weigh-in, unfortunately. First person weigh-in means he's got the longest weight. But, man, I know you got to be excited about that 18 pounds today.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I had a few get off yesterday. We could have been close, but that's just fishing, so.
That's how it goes. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
Yeah, I want to say hello to my wife and kids. They're home watching, I think.
Well, I'm sure they are, Sam. Good luck, man, and we will see how this thing shakes out. This guy rolling up on the co-angler side, he's going to get that started off with a bang. Next up, out of Texas, how do you say it? Charlie Maglico. Charlie Maglico bringing me 3 fish on the non-boater side. That is a limit. And how about 9 pounds and 9 ounces? Charlie Maglico all the way up to the lead right here on the non-boater side with on the big day number 2 bag. Big day number 2 bag right here for this co-angler out of Texas. 2-day total weight, 14 pounds and 8 ounces. Got Charlie sitting in the lead. Man, I know you probably don't want to spoil how you caught him yet. Just quite yet, because you're probably going to have a pretty good shot at fishing tomorrow. But we'll see how it shakes out, of course, a long way in. But I know you got to be happy with that.
I'm really happy. I had the good Lord on my side today and yesterday. And I just like to say hi to my family and my friends. It was a real fun thing.
Hey, guys, back on. Well, maybe we'll say hello to Charlie again tomorrow. This next guy out of Pineville, Prairieville, Louisiana, Doug McClung. Doug's got 2 in the bag for us today. 2 in the bag. He said he's ready to get back and watch some LSU baseball. 3 pounds, 13 ounces, Doug. Thanks for fishing with us, man. Appreciate you. Out of Arkansas, welcome him to the stage, Mr. Ken McDonald on the non-boater side. Started the day with 8 pounds and 6 ounces right there in the middle, Ken. 1 in the bag, 115. 115 still's got you sitting in 4th place, Ken. Long way in for you to hang and wait on this.
It's going to be a long way in. It was a tough day today. We didn't get many bites, but
it's going to be close.
Yeah, probably not.
Well, we'll see how it shakes out for you, Ken. Thank you, sir. Out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Jake Caps. Jake had 9 pounds, 15 ounces to start the day. 2 in the bag for us today. And they're going to be worth 3 pounds and 9 ounces for you, Jake. 3-9. I appreciate you fishing with us. Keith Harmony coming out of Kansas. Had 4 pounds and 7 ounces yesterday. 2 more in the bag right here in the middle for me, Keith. Tough event. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
Yeah, howdy to my family, wife and kids.
They're watching on Bassmaster.com?
They're probably at work and school right now.
Oh, yeah, that school thing, that gets in the way, right? Thank you, Keith. 2-day total, 8841 today. 8 pounds, 8 ounces, 2-day total. On the boater side out of Missouri, Gregory Oring. Greg right here in the middle. Didn't see you yesterday. But, man, good to see you up here today. He's got 2 in the bag for us today. Give him a big round of applause. 5 pounds, 4 ounces, Greg Oring. You want to hold him up? All right. Thank you, Greg, man. We appreciate you. Troy Stinson out of Colorado had 4 pounds and 8 ounces yesterday. Sorry, he said don't repeat it. But he's got 4 in the bag for us today. 4 in the bag. Tough event for you, man, but always great to see you.
Hey, thank you guys for having us out here from Colorado. I love coming over here and fishing Oklahoma. I've been fishing over here now. It's pretty strictly for the last 3 years, and enjoy fishing over here. I mean, the results don't show it today, but I'm happy with it. That's all I had today.
Well, he had 6-13 today. 2-day total 11-5. Troy, and safe travels back to Colorado. Sean St. Pierre coming on up out of Louisiana, and he's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag, he says, but, man, always great to see you. 7-9 yesterday. 2 more, man, 2 of the right ones. 6 pounds, 14 ounces on those 2. Got you sitting in 10th right now, but probably not quite going to be enough. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. Steve Weaver, come on up. Right there in the middle of Mr. Steve. Good to see Steve today. He has 2 good ones. Man, that boat, man, if y'all had put those together, y'all would have had a real bag. Steve Weaver, 2 fish in the bag, 6 pounds and an ounce coming on up. Bruce White out of Texas. Right in the middle, Mr. Bruce. Bruce White, 5 fish, 9 pounds, 7 ounces. Big rebound from yesterday. Thank you, Bruce. Glenn Hahn. And he's got 1 fish. 1 fish for us today. Right here in the middle for us, Mr. Glenn. 2-6. 2-6 on that one. 2-day total weight, 4 pounds and 2 ounces. Appreciate you, sir. Trevor Rogie, come on up with 5 in the bag. Right there in the middle, Trevor. He had 5 pounds, 12 ounces to start the day. Good day number 2. 15 pounds and 12 ounces. Trevor Ruggie all the way up into second place on the boater side. Second place on the boater side. Trevor's going to reach down in them Crush City Rapala weigh-in bags. Grab a couple of those up. Get him a good picture right there of them 2 good ones. Man, great day too, Trevor. Big rebound, got you in second place. 2-day total weight, 21 pounds, 8 ounces. Going to be a long weigh-in for you.
It's going to be a long weigh-in. Yesterday was disappointing. Today I came out swinging, just at peace, had a good time. Caught him lots of different ways. It was fun.
Well, I mean, I'd be at peace too if I was catching them like that.
For sure, for sure. It was a good day.
All right, Trevor. Well, man, we'll see how it shakes out. You're going to be right on that bubble. Right on that bubble. Next up, out of Louisiana, Hunter Newell. Right here in the middle, Hunter. Another good bag. 5 pounds even yesterday. 5 fish today. 16 pounds and 5 ounces. It's got Hunter sitting in third place currently. 2-day total weight for Hunter Newell. 2-day total weight, 21 pounds and 5 ounces. Third place currently. Man, string of good bags here, man. Good day 2 rebounds right here in the middle, man. We got to make sure you get out of that shade. Everybody can see you back home watching in Louisiana. But awesome day 2.
Yeah, it was better today. Just sucks to know I made the wrong decisions yesterday. I made some stupid decisions and just didn't capitalize on it. I should have had a good bag yesterday still, even with that. Just lost a lot of fish. Started off this morning. I should have had what I have now about 9 o'clock. Just kept losing fish, and at the end of the day, it just all came together.
So you're telling me if you make it into tomorrow, we better watch out?
Hopefully.
Well, we're going to see how it shakes out, man. Long way in to go. Again, right on that bowl, 21.5 for Hunter Newell out of Louisiana. Get him on up here. Out of Oklahoma, Blaine Acosta. Man, they're swinging haymakers right here at the beginning. Yes. Right here in the middle for me, Blaine. Blaine on the non-boater side. Didn't see him yesterday, but he's got 1 force today. He's going to weigh this baby in. It's lively, man. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
I just wanted to say hello to my wife and kids, Case and Sadie and Hannah. Love y'all. This has been awesome.
Well, thank you, Blaine, for fishing with us. 1 pound and 5 ounces for him right there. Ted Daniels, come on up here. 2 fish in the bag for Mr. Ted. Had 5.11 for us yesterday. 5 pounds, 11 ounces yesterday. Grinded it out today, trying to make a big day 2 comeback. 5 pounds, 3 ounces, 2-day total, 10-14, Ted. And man, we sure do appreciate you fishing with us. What do we think the cut's going to be?
Boater or non-boater?
Boater. Boater cut line. Top 20.
24 pounds.
Man, 24 pounds. You're thinking pretty heavy. I'm thinking 21 and a half.
I like to go big. I got confidence in these guys and gals that they can catch them. So,
well, I do too, but I'm thinking 21.
If you're 21 and I'm 24, it'll probably end up somewhere in the middle, and I think we'll both look pretty good.
Maybe. We'll see. Next up, on the non-boater side, out of Oklahoma, Roger Arthur. Out of New Mexico, right here in the middle, Roger. 3 pounds and 9 ounces. Good day 2 rebound. Those 2 fish got you sitting in 37th place. Probably going to fall out of the money line, unfortunately, but great week for you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for everything. It was a great river, great lake. Had fun.
Well, thank you, man. We appreciate you fishing with us and hope to see you again. Next up on the boater side, Chad Polson. He's bringing 2 to the scales. 2 to the scales for us, Chad. Had a really solid start to his day number 1. 10 pounds, 15 ounces. 2 more to go with it. 4 pounds, 8 ounces, Chad. 4-8. 12th place currently, man. Long way in to go. We'll see how it'll shake out for you. See if you can get paid a little bit of money today.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't think so, but I enjoyed the time I did have here. It's a good river. Look forward to coming back.
Well, thank you, man. Safe travels heading home. Aaron Lorenz coming on up out of Missouri. Aaron's got 1 in the bag on the non-boater side. 5'7", 5 pounds, 7 ounces yesterday. 2 pounds and 5 ounces. Aaron sitting in 12th place on the non-boater side. Long way in to go, but maybe you can come away with a little cash right there. Thank you, Aaron. Good luck. Come on up, Casey Welch out of Colorado. Casey right there in the middle. He's got 3 fish on the boater side. Had 10 pounds even yesterday. Set himself up good coming into the day. 3 more to go along with that 10 pounds even, and they're going to weigh 6 pounds and 5 ounces. 2-day total, 16.5. Got you in 9th place right now, man. And that's going to be a money squeaking line right there.
Well, I'm happy about that then. I didn't fish all that great. I didn't lose any fish, but I just, it's a tough river to fish, especially when you've only been here twice. And so maybe next time it'll be a little bit better.
That's right. Well, man, maybe take a little bit change home with you again. If you're going to be hanging around, top 40 on the boater side does get paid. Top 20 advances. So if you're in that top 40 through 21, make sure you hang around after. And on the non-boater side, the top 30 gets paid. So if you are 30 through 21 on the non-boater side, we will have your checks for you at the conclusion of weigh-in. These guys, we've seen some good bags. Guys made the adjustments that were necessary. Of course, there's a long way in to go and a lot more big sticks coming behind them.
Yeah, I think we're going to, this thing's never over until it's over. And, kudos to these guys and gals for traveling all over the place to come fish. Visit Muskogee, great place to go. Everybody here has been first class. From all the hosts and everything. It's a great place, great fishery. And these guys and gals are showing how good it is. Even on tough weather condition days, they're going to show us just how good it really is and how good they really are to overcome some of these adjustments and the adversity.
Well, that's right. Well, let's keep this thing rolling. On the boater side, coming all the way from Arkansas, Dalton Ross. Dalton's got 3 for me today. I know Dalton had a really good day 1. He had 13 pounds, 13 ounces, was sitting right where he wants to. How about 6 pounds, 14 ounces to go along with that? Dalton got you in 4th place. Obviously a tougher day, but we'll see how it'll shake out for you.
Thank you.
Anybody want to say hello or thank you to? Oh, he's good. Thank you, Dalton. Appreciate you. Next up, coming out of Texas, Dustin Berry. Dustin coming into today, 5 pounds and 12 ounces. 5 pounds, 12 ounces for Dustin. What's up, dude? How are you? Good to see you again. 512 yesterday. He gonna hold up some fish today. 512 yesterday. 2 in the bag for Dustin Berry. Who you got with you, man?
Jackson Gonzalez.
Hi.
Jackson says hi, everybody. How about 413 for you today, Dustin? 2-day total, 10 pounds, 9 ounces. 10 pounds, 9 ounces for you. Dustin Berry bringing up the next generation of Bassmaster right there. Let's keep it rolling. Had 7 pounds and 14 ounces to start the day. He's got 5 in the bag. Come on up, Christopher Dollard. Uh-oh. A little bit better day for you, Chris. A lot better day, he says. Let's get a weight on these. 7:14 yesterday. 13 pounds and 3 ounces. Christopher Dollard with a 2-day total weight. 21 pounds and an ounce. Jumps into 4th place currently. 4th place currently for the Arkansas boater. Next up. Had a good start on day number 1. 13 pounds and 11 ounces. Come on up, Chris Jones. Chris Jones, 13-11 to start the day. 5 more in the bag. Looking for 12 pounds even to take the lead. 15 pounds and 4 ounces. Chris Jones to the top of the leaderboard here on day number 2. He's going to get a picture with a big one, then he wants to get a weight on it. Look at that. Arkansas River Giant. He was looking for 5, 6, 7. 5, 6 would have tied it. 5 pounds, 8 ounces. He takes over Big Fish. Great day 2, man. Great day 2. Got you sitting at the top of the leaderboard. 2-day total, 28 pounds and 15 ounces. I know you're excited about fishing day 3.
I am. You know, the weather's going to change tomorrow. The only thing I've got concerned about, y'all released those barges, and they're stacked up. I hope tonight they get through because, you know, I'm making a long run. I need a full day to get it done. And, you know, I think tomorrow they're going to bite. The wind's going to turn around out of the south. As long as I keep the water in the places where I can get in and out of them, because yesterday was horrible getting around. You know, that's what my struggle bus was yesterday, was the low water. But today the water was up. You know, we didn't have the wind that we had yesterday. And I pulled in the first spot this morning and caught pretty much what I caught. And then I went and sat on a bedfish for about 45 minutes and tried to get a big in to bite that's there. Maybe she'll bite in the morning. She just wasn't ready. It was a 1-flip bill in practice, and she was still there 3 days later, but she just wouldn't get back up there. So maybe tomorrow I'll pull up her and catch her and get the ball rolling good. So. Yeah,
water moving off your head does that sometimes, right?
Yeah. Them women are finicky.
Next up, out of Arizona, Thomas Edwards. Thomas Edwards out of Arizona. 5 pounds, 8 ounces to start the day. 3 fish in the bag on the non-boater side. 8 pounds and 10 ounces. Thomas Edwards into 2nd place currently on the non-boater side. Thomas Edwards. Man, that was a really good boat to be riding in today for this Arizona boater. Gotta be bigger than 414. 414 will tie it. $4.15. How about that? Just what you needed. You knew that fish needed to be just that 1 ounce bigger, man. Thomas Edwards, big day 2 jump, sitting in 2nd place on the non-boater side. Hunter Litchfield, come on up. He's got 2 in the bag. Had an excellent start yesterday. 17 pounds and 11 ounces yesterday. 2 fours today. 5 pounds and an ounce. 5 pounds and an ounce. 2-day total weight. 22 pounds and 12 ounces. Got you in 3rd place. And that makes for a long way in.
I don't think I'll make it, so it won't be that long. I thought it'd be at least 24 pounds, so we'll see.
Yeah, but you got to hang around to get you paid.
Yes. Yep.
That's right. That's right. Thank you, man. On the non-boater side, out of Nebraska, Billy Ray. What's up, man? How are you? Good to see you. Billy Ray bringing us one fish today. But, man, Billy always is excited. We always like seeing Billy. 211 for us, Billy. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
Friends and family, and hi to my wife, Nicole. I'll see you tonight.
That's right, unfortunately. See you, Billy, man. Thank you for fishing with us. We really appreciate it. Next up, coming out of Oklahoma, Jason Switzer. Jason Switzer had 1 pound, 8 ounces yesterday. 4 in the bag. I saw one good one in there, man. One good one, but tough week for you overall.
Yeah, you know, I wanted to run south yesterday, but as a chicken, honestly. So I stayed in this pool, still ended up just tearing my grass off the front of the boat with the wind and the waves down the river. So don't know that it really saved me any stress by staying up here, but I ended up making the run today and got to where I wanted to go, and definitely happy with what I had.
Any hellos or thank yous?
Thank you to my wife, daughters, and Ryder for coming out and watching us today. Definitely. They did. They could have cheered a little bit louder for me for that.
Yeah, I mean, he had 11 pounds and 6 ounces today. 2-day total for you, Jason.
Can I weigh that big bass? Oh, are you kidding me?
Yep. 12-14, 12-14. Next up, on the boater side, Mike Hill. Right here in the middle. Mike. 3 fish for Mike Hill on the boater side. 8 pounds and 6 ounces. 8-6 for you, Mike. Mike Hill out of New Mexico. He's got 3 today that went 8 pounds and 6 ounces. 8-6. 2-day total weight, 17-6. Got you sitting in 10th right now, though. 5-2, 5-2 on that one. Not quite going to do it, Mike, but, man, it looks like you maybe should get paid today, so that's always a good day, man. Safe travels. On the non-boater side, out of Oklahoma, Troy Enmeyer. 4-9 for you today, Troy. 4-9, 6 pounds even, 2-day total. 24th place. 24th place currently. Luke Plunkett, Wiregrass Bassmasters. He's got 5 today. Big day number 2. Big day number 2. Had 5 pounds and an ounce yesterday. Much better day for this boater all the way from Alabama. Lot better day. 15 pounds and an ounce. Luke Plunkett with a 2-day total weight of 20 pounds and 2 ounces slides in to the top 10 currently in 8th place. 8th place currently. While Luke's holding these up, of course, all these bass come across this stage straight from the Anglers Live Wells into aerated tanks, aerated, salted, oxygenated tanks, and then they go straight on across this stage into our AFCO Yamaha live release boats, 2 of our wonderful partners in conservation. Can't thank them enough for what they do for us and for conservation and making sure these fisheries return the same way, if not better, than we found them. But let's keep it rolling out of Arizona. Good day number 1 with 14 pounds and 5 ounces. Welcome him to the stage, Jesse Parks. And you got 5 more for me. Another good day out here on the Arkansas River. Jesse Parks out of Arizona. 14.5 yesterday. 16 pounds and 7 ounces. Jesse Parks takes over the lead here on day number 2. Jesse Parks, 14 pounds and 16 pounds, 7 ounces today. 2-day total, 30 pounds and 12 ounces. Jesse Park sitting in first place out of Arizona. Gonna get a weight on this big one. It's a big, long, skinny one. We'll see if she'll go. Not quite gonna do it. 5 pounds, 12 ounces. 5 pounds, 12 ounces. Jesse, man, where you going? Where you going? You're sitting in first place. You gotta at least tell me how you caught him today.
I think I got something really special figured out.
That means he's not telling me how he caught him.
I caught him on a reaction today. It was fast, furious this morning. I mean, I had majority of my weight by about 9 o'clock, and then I would say I just did 2 culls throughout the day. Caught a 3-pounder. That was my last fish, and I came in early because I was too scared to break down or something.
Well, man, that's what it's all about. Jesse, good luck out there tomorrow. Jesse Park sitting in first place currently. Bringing his non-boater on up, Mr. Ronnie Hill out of Texas. He's got 1 in the bag, 2 pounds, 3 ounces yesterday, 1 more today. Got 1 for us today, Ronnie? Yes, sir. It's a good one. 1 fish, 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Go ahead and reach in that bag and hold it up, Ronnie. 2-day total weight, 6 pounds and 7 ounces. 6 pounds, 7 ounces. Good job, Ronnie. That was a big fish boat right there. On the boater side, out of Arizona, Zach Halwerder. Zach, how are you? Right there in the middle for us, Zach. Had 3 pounds, 6 ounces yesterday. 3 more today. 414, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, Zach. DJ Boozer out of New Mexico. Coming on up here. He's got 1 for me today. 1 for me today, man. Good to see you again.
I figure you had to figure out who Cole's dad was, so.
That's right.
So I thought I'd bring that 1 fish.
I appreciate that. 115 for you today, DJ, and I know we'll see how Cole did today. Out of Page, Arizona, Daniel Vine had 5 pounds and 11 ounces yesterday. Had 5'11" yesterday, and he's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag. Big sigh right there. But they're going to be 3 good ones. Man, you needed 2 more to go with those. 3 in the bag, 10 pounds and 2 ounces. 2-day total weight, 15 pounds and 13 ounces. Has Mr. Daniel Vine sitting in 18th place. 18th place currently. Out of Utah Bass Nation. And man, I know you wish you had them 2 other ones.
Oh, yeah, man. I caught the biggest one in the morning, about 45 minutes of the day, and I think it was a blessing and a curse. I was punching a rig, caught that 4.5, 4, whatever it is, and then I just never laid that bait down for the rest of the day. Caught 2 more, and every time I caught one, I just said, I need 1 more. 1 more. Keep it grinding. Keep it grinding.
Well, that's how fishing goes sometimes, man. Great job, and we'll see if that'll be enough to get you paid. Next up, on the boater side, Adam Condito. He's got 2 in the bag. 313 yesterday. Again, top 40 on the boater side and top 30 on the non-boater side will get paid this week. Top 20 on both sides will be punching their ticket to the Bass Nation Championship. How about Adam Condito? 8 pounds and 11 ounces. 2-day total weight. 2-day total weight. 12 pounds and 8 ounces. 12 pounds, 8 ounces. Adam Condito with 2 good ones in the bag. If you're in that 30 to 21 range on the non-boater side and in that 40 to 21 range on the boater side, we will have the checks for you at the conclusion of weigh-in. So don't run off. Don't run off. We want to get you guys paid here today. 510 on that big one for Adam. Not quite going to do it, but man, 2 good ones right there, man. 2 good ones. On the boater side, out of Oklahoma, John Madison. Bringing us 4 today, right there in the middle for us, John. Good to see you today.
It's good to be up here today. I didn't get to do this yesterday, so.
Well, that's always good to have you. 8 pounds, 8 ounces for you, John. 8 for you today. Get a quick picture of those. 8-8 today and 8-8 for the total weight of the event. John Madison, come on up here on the boater side. Tony Halford coming out of Oklahoma, 9 pounds even yesterday. He's bringing us 1 to the scales. 1 to the scales. 2 pounds, 2 ounces, Tony. 2-2's got you in 42nd place, man. Safe travels. Back to the house. Ray Thomason Jr., come on up out of El Dorado, Arkansas. Right in the middle, Ray. 113 today, 2-day total weight, 3-6. Justin Russell out of Kansas. Had 6 pounds and 12 ounces to start the day. 2 more in the bag. And from the looks of it, it's going to be 2 consistent days. Just need a little bit more to go with them, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
All right. 6'5" for you, Justin. 6'5". 2-day total, 13 pounds and an ounce. Appreciate you fishing with us, Justin. Riding with Justin today was James Halford. He's got 2 for us in the bag. 2 for us in the bag. He had 2 pounds and 11 ounces yesterday. Yeah, we can weigh it. Right there in the middle for us. There's 2s. Yeah, right there in the middle. Oh, cool. 2 good ones in the bag on the non-boater side. Look out. 7 pounds and 13 ounces. 7-13. And James Halford jumps all the way up to 5th place on the non-boater side. 5th place on the non-boater side. And he's got 1 good one in the bag. He's going to hold up. 2-day total weight for this non-boater out of Oklahoma. 10 pounds and 8 ounces. 10 pounds, 8 ounces. We're going to try this one for big fish. Needs to go 5 pounds. 5 pounds or better. 410. Not quite going to do it, man, but that is a good one. Great Arkansas River bass right there. Joe Sanderson, come on up. He's got 1 in the bag. 10-4 yesterday. Had a decent start day number 1. Kept him right in the mix of things. What happened today, man?
Well, we got a lot of pressure down there in Curve. Yesterday about 60 boats locked, today about 100. So there was a lot of boats taking up water, so we only had 3.5 hours to fish. It just happens.
Happens sometimes, man. Joseph, we sure do appreciate you. 1-7 today. 1-7 for you today, man. Thank you. Out of Oklahoma, bringing 1 to the scales. 113 yesterday. Brandon Pettigo. 1 yesterday for 113, and he's got 1 more for me today. Any quick hellos or thank yous, man?
I just want to say to everybody home, I was going to tell everybody hi. The river's been good to me in the past. It was kind of frustrating on this one. It's poor decision making on my part. I had a little bit of boat trouble yesterday, and today I just couldn't get them to bite. But Southwest Boat Works, they got me on the water before I got here. Willie Pete's, FX Custom Rods, Livingston Lures. I couldn't do it without you, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yes, sir. 212 today, 4-9 2-day total. Thank you, Mr. Brandon. Next up, Hunter King. He had 10 pounds and an ounce to start day number 1. He's got 4 fish. 4 fish in the bag. Good day for 4 fish. 4 fish in the bag. 11 pounds and 7 ounces. Hunter King with a 2-day total. 21 pounds and 8 ounces. Sliding right on up into 6th place currently. 6th place currently on the boater side for Mr. Hunter, and it's going to be a long way in for Mr. Hunter. Chad Nolan, come on up. Chad had a good day number 1 on the non-boater side. How about 8 pounds and 4 ounces yesterday? Chad right in the middle for me. He's got 2 in the bag. They got to be 2 good ones. Looking for 6 pounds, 5 ounces to take over the non-boater lead. $7 pounds and 12 ounces. Chad Nolan into first place on the non-boater side with a big bag. 2 good fish. Chad Nolan, 7 pounds and 12 ounces. 2-day total weight, 16 pounds even. And Chad Nolan will be fishing with us tomorrow. Man, that's 2 good ones.
Yes, sir. You got lucky today, I'll just tell you.
411 on the big one. Not quite going to do it. Needed to be 5 pounds, but I think you'll take first place over that big fish any day.
Yes, sir. Anytime. First BASS event. Stoked.
Well, man, see how it shakes out for you tomorrow, man. That's where you want to be at the end of tomorrow. Good luck out there. Another non-boater, come on up out of Colorado, out of Utah, I believe. Lives in Colorado, fishes out of Utah. John Piper, he's got one for us today. John Piper, good to see you, man. One good one, that's a good one to have if you're going to bring one. 3 pounds, 15 ounces, jumps all the way up. Did not weigh yesterday, into 34th place currently, man. Good day, too.
Hey, that was awesome today. I had fun. My boater was awesome today.
Well, we always love to hear that, man. Good luck. Thank you, and safe travels back home. Bradley Sullivan. Bradley Sullivan on the boater side, one fish. Had a great day yesterday. 16 pounds yesterday, bringing 2 pounds and 14 ounces today. 1910 total, man. Good luck out there, and we'll see how it shakes out. 11th place currently. Wade Roberts on the non-boater side out of Louisiana. Wade's got 3 in the bag. 3 good ones from the look of it. 2.5 yesterday. 3 in the bag. Look out. 10 pounds and 7 ounces. Wade Roberts out of Louisiana. Jumping all the way up into the top 5 in 4th place. £10, 7 ounces, 2-day total, 12-12. 12-12 for this non-boater. On the boater side, next up, Mark Jenkins. And Mr. Mark's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag for us today. Always good to see a guy make some adjustments and bring me fish.
Oh, without a doubt. Yesterday, I zagged when I should have zigged, and today I went and did what I know how to do, and it caught a bunch of fish. Didn't get enough keepers, but what a beautiful fishery. What a great city, and pleasure to come here and fish with Bass and the people of Muskogee.
Well, man, 6:13 for you today. I appreciate you fishing with us, and it is. Fish is similar back home probably, doesn't it? A little bit, right? That's right. Next up, Mark Caldwell out of Colorado. He's got 2 for me today. Right there in the middle, Mr. Mark. Had 11 pounds even yesterday. 11 even yesterday. 2 in the bag. Let's see how far we can slide you up. 3-8, 3-8. 22nd place, man. 22nd place. You're going to be maybe hanging around for some money. We'll see. We'll see, right? Thank you. Tim McSorley, come on up. 7 pounds even yesterday. 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag for us today. Again, top 40 get paid on the boater side. Top 30 on the non-boater side. Make sure you guys hang around for your check. 411, 2-day total 11-11, sir, and we sure do appreciate you. Malia Meadows, come on up. Had 213 yesterday, and she's got 2 more to go with it. 48th place currently. With these 2, let's see how far we can get you up that non-boater side. 2 good ones. 6 pounds and 8 ounces, Malia Meadows into 11th place. 2-day total weight, 9 pounds and 5 ounces. 9 pounds and 5 ounces on the non-boater side. Gonna be a long way in, but she might sneak into tomorrow. 11th place currently on the non-boater side. Coming on up, Josh Trotter. Josh Trotter, 1 fish today. 2 pounds and 6 ounces, 2.6 for you, Josh. Appreciate you fishing with us. Steve Wilson, come on up. 8:14 to start the day. 8:14, 5 more in the bag. 11 pounds even, 2-day total weight, 19 pounds, 14 ounces. Got you in 11th place currently, Mr. Steve. Danny Compton out of Arkansas. Come on up here, Mr. Danny. He's bringing me one fish. It's a good one, he says. Well, we'll let you get. Well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out just how good it is. How about 3 pounds, 7 ounces? That's a good one on this river and good one to bring in if you're only bringing in 1. Thank you, Mr. Danny. We appreciate you, sir. Brett King, 16 pounds and 10 ounces to start the day. He's got 5 in the bag. 5 fish. Looking for 14 pounds and 3 ounces to take over the lead. 16 pounds and an ounce. Brett King all the way to the top. First place currently. 16 pounds and an ounce. Brett King into first place currently on the boater side. 2-day total weight for Brett. 32 pounds and 11 ounces. 32.11. And we'll be seeing Mr. Brett tomorrow, man. We'll be seeing you tomorrow, it looks like. I know you're excited about that. 2 very consistent days, 16-10, 16-1. Do we think we can keep that consistency up moving into tomorrow?
I got more bites than I did yesterday today, so hopefully I can.
Well, let's find out. Thank you, Brett. Good luck out there tomorrow. Mike Liebhart, come on up. Right in the middle, Mr. Mike. Good to see you today, right here in the middle. Make sure everybody can see you watching back home on Bassmaster.com. Man, these guys that are bringing in one fish, man, y'all are bringing in the right one. I hadn't seen a single fish under 3 pounds yet. 3-1 on that one, Mike. We appreciate you fishing with us, sir. Steve Lund out of Arizona, 8 pounds, 13 ounces yesterday. And he's got 2 in the bag. 2 fish in the bag. Get a weight on these. 2 good ones. 7 pounds and 5 ounces. Steve Lund with a 2-day total of 16.2 is in 18th place currently, Steve. 18th place. We'll see if that'll get you paid today. Jeremy Norris, come on up. Had 14.5 yesterday. Man, he's walking up here all nonchalant. Why are you walking up here like that with that kind of bag?
I got that bag. I got that Jaboom bag right there.
Had 14.5 yesterday. He was telling us all about these Jaboom baits right here. Well, he looks like he caught them today on them. Jeremy Norris, 5 fish in the bag. Looking for 18.7 to take over the lead. 18 pounds and 6 ounces. How about that tie for first right there? 18.6 in a tie for first place. 2-day total weight, 32 pounds and 11 ounces, 32.11. For Jeremy Norris. Jeremy Norris, 32.11, 2-day total, sitting in a tie for first place. Had 14 pounds yesterday, went out and got him again. You told us you lost a good one yesterday. Well, it looks like you found all the good ones you needed today.
Man, it was stressful. A friend of mine told me this would be the most stressful tournament I'll ever fish, and he gave me some good advice today. He said, get your butt back in that lock if you got any fish at 1 o'clock. I wanted to stay because I think I could have got a few more good ones, but yeah, I did. I figured them out a little bit. I had a little deal going that worked out real nice for us, but thank you.
Well, man, good luck out there tomorrow, and we'll see how this baby shakes out tomorrow. Christopher Wilson, come on up. He's got 1 in the bag. 113 yesterday, Chris. Man, good to see you again. Good to see you, dude. 113 yesterday. 1 more for us today. 113 again, man. That's as consistent as you get. 310 2-day total. Scott Dooley out of Missouri had 11 pounds and 13 ounces yesterday. 11-13 yesterday for me, Scott. 5 in the bag. Little better day. 12 pounds and 7 ounces. Scott Dooley into 6th place with 2-day total 24.4. Scott Dooley, 24.4, 2-day total. Got a couple people we want to say hi to watching back home on Bassmaster.com.
I just want to say hi to my wife and kids, Michelle, Lakin, and Blakely. I know you guys are watching. Thanks.
Well, and you might be hanging around one more day, so you better tell them that. Yeah, that's right. He said they'll come down. This next guy, he was your day number 1 leader, had 19 pounds and 6 ounces. Welcoming to the stage out of Arkansas, Chris Johnson. $19 pounds and 6 ounces yesterday. He's got 5 more. 5 more in the bag. Lucy better be watching. 17 pounds and 15 ounces. Chris Johnson with a 2-day total weight of 37 pounds and 5 ounces. 37 pounds and 5 ounces takes over the lead on day number 2 of the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier presented by Lowrance. 17-15. Chris Johnson, 2-day total, 37.5.
Yeah. It was a grinder today. Had to make some changes, but kind of got it dialed up. I was really fortunate to catch one really good one right off the bat that kind of calmed things down a little bit, and then just grounded out the rest of the day. I caught 5 fish. They just all were the right ones. We'll
go catch 5 more tomorrow, and we will see what happens. Chris Johnson in the lead, 37.5. 37.5. Wow.
Starting to warm up a little bit, man. These later flights, man, I'm excited to see what's going to happen here from these flights on to the end here. I think with that sun getting up on that, warming that water up, I think we're going to be looking for some more big. These bags are way better. Fishing conditions were much better, but man, these are truly the best guys coming, gals come all over the country to fish right here. Visit Muskogee, baby. Let's get it on.
Visit Muskogee. Dave Ballou out of Utah bringing us 2 to the scales. Had 16 pounds and an ounce. 16 pounds and an ounce. $4-2, Dave. Appreciate you, man. 34th place currently on the non-boater side. Alex Torkelson, come on up. Boater out of Oklahoma. He had 11.6 yesterday. 5 more to go along with it. Looks like a pretty consistent day. 10 pounds, 12 ounces, 10-12. Alex got you in 9th place currently on the boater side. 2-day total, 22.2, 22.2. Come on up out of Louisiana. Grant Bourdieu. Grant Burke coming on up right here in the middle for me, Grant. He's got 3 in the bag. Good day. Good rebound.
Oh, yeah, just kept with it, kept grinding, and got 3, so.
That's the name of the game. 6 pounds, 3 ounces, 6'3". It's got you all the way up to 25th place, man. 25th place on the non-boater side. Out of Manford, Oklahoma. Welcome him to the stage, Dale Hightower. 12.9 yesterday. 2 for you today, Dale. 2 for you today. I know this is your home lake. Tough week for you.
No excuses. Just didn't catch them.
Well, that's the name of the game. Thank you, Dale. Appreciate you fishing with us. 5 pounds and an ounce. 17.10 2-day total. Dale Hightower. On the non-boater side, come on up, Matt Noth. Matt's got 1 in the bag. 8.6 yesterday. 2 pounds, 13 ounces, 213. And Matt Noth into 7th place. 2-day total, 11 pounds and 3 ounces, 11.3, man. And we will see how this thing shakes out tomorrow, probably.
We sure will. Definitely one of the girlfriends at home or actually at work watching this. Hopefully, I text her hopefully in time that she can get a Bassmaster up on the computer and not get caught at work. But anyway, hopefully she's watching. Love you, honey. Hopefully we will make the top 20. We'll see what happens.
We'll see how it shakes out, Matt. Thank you. We really appreciate you. Next guy out of Louisiana. He's got 4 for me today. Austin Abadie. I got it right this morning. I corrected myself. Austin, 4 for me today. 5 pounds, 11 ounces yesterday. Good day. 4 fish for 10.6. 10.6. You want to hold a couple of those up, Austin? Yeah, reach in there, hold a couple up. Austin out of Louisiana, 2-day total, 16 pounds and an ounce. 16 pounds and an ounce, and we'll see 24th place currently. We'll see if you can hang around and get paid again. Top 40 on the boater side, get paid. Top 30 on the non-boater side. So if your place is 40 through 21, hang around. I'll have your checks for you on the boater side, and on the non-boater side, 30 through 21, and we'll get you paid today before you guys head home. Non-boater out of Colorado, Cody Ralph, 1 pound and 7 ounces yesterday. Let's see what Cody's got for us in the bag today. One more, Cody. Anybody you want to say hello or thank you to?
My dad, people from work, Jeremy Norris and Jaboom Bates, and we're just happy to be here.
Well, man, we sure do appreciate having you, Cody. 2 pounds, 3 ounces, 2-day total, 3 pounds and 10 ounces. Daniel Rodriguez, come on up. 115 yesterday on the boater side. 3 to go with it. $7 pounds and 11 ounces, 7-11, 9-10, 2-day total. Thank you. Kelly Hudson. Kelly Hudson out of Texas. 5 pounds and 8 ounces, 5'8". Yesterday, 1 in the bag, 1 in the bag today. 1 good one, 3-4 for you, Kelly. 3-4, man. We sure do appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Jeremy Fuentes, 7 pounds and 13 ounces coming into today. 1 more in the bag. 2. He's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag. And they are going to go. 5 pounds and 13 ounces. 5-13. 2-day total for Jeremy Fuentes. 13 pounds and 10 ounces, Jeremy. Appreciate you. Safe travels back home. Jamie Carson had 6'6" yesterday, but he found 5 today. 6 pounds, 6 ounces yesterday. Better day number 2 for this boater out of Arkansas. 5 fish. They're going to be worth 13 pounds and 9 ounces. 2-day total, 19 pounds and 15 ounces. Has Jamie Carson all the way up to 16th place. 16th place currently. Got a great crowd out here on day number 2. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Thank you all for coming out. Come on, give yourselves a round of applause. Family support, coming to see who they love. Walk across this Bassmaster stage, and that's what we love to see. Next up, Gary Mills on the non-boater side had 4 pounds and 15 ounces yesterday. 2 more in the bag. Out of New Mexico. 415. 2 more good ones. 3 pounds, 14 ounces, 2-day total, 8-13. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Connor Jacob out of Auburn, 8 pounds and 9 ounces yesterday. 2 in the bag for Connor Jacob. They are gonna be worth 3 pounds, 8 ounces, 2-day total, 12-1. 12-1. See you, Connor. Sean Bowen, come on up. He's got 2 on the non-boater side. Started the day. 3 pounds and 10 ounces. 2 to go with that. It's going to go a long way on the non-boater side. 2 in the bag. 3:10 to start the day. How about 4-2? 4-2 for you. 7-12, 2-day total, 18th place. 18th place, man. We'll see if you can hang around and get a little bit of cash. Mark Warren, come on up out of Colorado. 1 fish in the bag. Mark Warren, 3 pounds and 14 ounces, 7 pounds even, 2-day total. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate you. Keith Allen. Good to see Keith today. 4 in the bag. Right there in the middle for me, Keith. And man, didn't see you yesterday, so when you come up today, it's always a great thing.
Yeah, I had mechanical issues yesterday. I was glad for Nichols Marine in Tulsa to help me overcome that. Had to throw a big bag back in the lock yesterday, and I lost another big bag today. So it just wasn't my week after practice being so unreal with close to 18 to 20 pounds every day. I'll take it and move on to next year.
Keith Allen, 11 pounds and 14 ounces. Thank you, Keith. Good day, number 2 rebound. Josh Cruz, come on up. 8 pounds and 14 ounces to start the day. And he's got 4 more in the bag out of Arkansas. He's on the boater side out of Arkansas. 8-14. to start the day. Right here in the middle, 8 pounds even. 8 pounds even on the voter side. 2-day total, 16-14, 22nd place. Long way in to see if you're going to get paid a little bit of cash. Matthew Adamson out of New Mexico, fishing for Utah. And he's got 3 in the bag. Had 7-9 yesterday. And they're going to be 2 consistent days. 7-15, 15-8. 30th place currently. Long way in to go, but we'll see how it'll shake out. Russ Seaman coming on up out of Nebraska. Mr. Tournament Director in Nebraska. Russ bringing 2 to the scale. 6-12 yesterday. 3-10 today. 3-10. 2-day total weight. 10-6. 9th place, man. 9th place. And we'll see how long you can hang on. Jeremiah Prue had 3 pounds and 6 ounces yesterday on the non-boater side, but he's got 3 in the bag today. $8 pounds and 13 ounces. Jeremiah Prue all the way up to 5th place with a 2-day total weight. 12 pounds and 3 ounces. 12-3 for Jeremiah Prue. Thanks, Jeremiah, man. Big rebound on day 2, and it looks like you might slide into tomorrow.
Heck yeah, that was the hope for today. So hopefully we can put something together tomorrow and maybe come out with a check at least.
Well, it looks like you done that. You just got to try to go for that win now, Jeremiah. Coming on up, 2 in the bag, Aaron Schenk. He had 1 pound and 10 ounces yesterday. And 2 today. 2 in the bag today. That's right. 2 days across the stage. That's always a good sign. 5 pounds and an ounce, and with 2-day total weight, 6 pounds, 11 ounces, got you in 27th place. It's going to be a nail biter for that cash.
That's right. Shout out to my wife and daughter back home. Rue, Sweet Pea, can't wait to see you.
Well, he'll be home soon. He'll be home soon. Chris Nettles, come on up. 3 pounds and 14 ounces. He says not as good today, but it's always good for Chris to come across the stage. He's got 1 in the bag. They're going to be 1 pound, 15 ounces. 34th place, Chris. 34th place. Out of Louisiana, Boyd Gotro. He had 5 pounds and an ounce yesterday. 2 more in the bag. 2 more in the bag. And they're going to go. 313, 2-day total, 814, Boyd. Safe travels back to Louisiana. Mike Reinhardt, come on up out of Arkansas. Mike had a good day, number 1, with 12 pounds and 13 ounces, but only 2 in the bag today. 2 in the bag today. Tougher day, but 5 pounds, 4 ounces, 2-day total weight, 18-1, 20th place currently, so you might slide out here with a little cash. Give a huge shout out. Visit Muskogee in Three Forks Harbor. Awesome week here in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Give them a big round of applause, everyone. Muskogee, Oklahoma. Appreciate everyone coming out. Again, if you're in line, top 40 on the boaters will get paid. Top 30 on the non-boaters. So if you're 40 through 21 on the boater side or 30 through 21 on the non-boater side, make sure you hang around, get your checks. I'll have them up here as at the conclusion of the weigh-in. And the top 20 on each side, they're going to be not only punching their tickets to tomorrow, they're going to be punching their tickets to the Bass Nation Championship.
Absolutely. That's the big dance right there. But you keep talking about these guys making some money. It's if their wife or their girlfriend's not here, it's hush money, so they can put it in their pocket. You just got married. You don't know what hush money is. So I'm just telling you got to slowly roll a little bit telling these guys they're going to cash a check because mama's going to be looking for that money. And he might spend it before he gets back home. No, we having a good time, dude. This is truly what this is about. True grassroots for these guys are chasing a dream, whether it be the brown ones or the green ones. Man, it's always awesome to share the stage with these guys and gals. And you're spot on. Visit Muskogee was top-notch place. And these guys and gals are showing you just how tough and the conditions were. These guys are overseeing that right there. They're going to take it right.
Yeah, they've been catching them really good today. 2-6 to start the day. Come on up. On the non-boater side, Kyle Snauder. 2 more to go with it. 2 more. It looks like one good one in there, Kyle. one good one. He's going to make a big jump today. How about 5 pounds and 11 ounces with a 2-day total of 8 pounds and an ounce? Got Kyle all the way up to 17th place. 17th place currently on the non-boater side. You're doing good, David. You're looking good. While we got a good little crowd out here, I need you guys to get really loud, because I can't do this without my wonderful bass staff. Of course, I got Glenn Kell up here helping me, and Miss Emily Hand over there bumping all these fish, taking care of them. Well, John's bumping a little bit too, but Emily does most of the work over there. But Emily Hand's our admin for the event. John Boyle is our CTA lead for the event, and all of our CTAs, Mark, Larry, David, and Chris Gist, he's out there catching key fobs that these guys forget how to throw sometimes. They kind of old. Their arms getting a little weak. You know, they throwing them left and right everywhere. Wind yesterday was an issue. But please give my bass staff a huge round of applause. They helped me set everything up, and I cannot do any of this without them. But let's keep this thing rolling all the way from New Mexico. Chris Bosley, he's got 3 for me today. 3 for me today, Chris. 5-7 yesterday, and I know not exactly the way you wanted this week to go, but always great to see you.
Yeah, it's always good to be here. Appreciate everything y'all do, and just look forward again to next year.
Well, man, I can't wait to see you again. Thank you, Chris. Kerry Goldberg on the boater side, 2 pounds and 10 ounces out of Colorado. Right there in the middle for me, Kerry. 210 yesterday, one more in the bag, and it's going to go 2 pounds, 2 ounces, 2-2 on the boater side. Thank you so much, Kerry. Ian Love, welcome on up to the stage. Out of Colorado, Pikes Peak Bassmasters, right there in the middle, Ian. Didn't see Ian yesterday, but he's got me one today. That's a good thing. One fish, and it's going to be worth 2 pounds, 11 ounces. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 13 pounds and 7 ounces for this boater yesterday, Greg Vance. And he's got 5 more in the bag. 2 solid days for Greg Vance. 13.7 yesterday, 12 pounds and 4 ounces today. And with a 2-day total, 25 pounds and 11 ounces, Greg Vance slides right into that top 10. In 6th place currently. Good luck, Greg. Shea Bresnick, come on up. 6'11" on the non-boater side yesterday. And he isn't going to do anything but pad that weight. 6'11" yesterday, 2 more in the bag. 2 more in the bag, and depending on just how far, 2 more in the bag, and they're going to be worth 6 pounds and 5 ounces, 2-day total weight, 13 pounds even, 4th place currently. Looks like you're going to be hanging out with me tomorrow.
Man, I hope so. I need a little extra cash because I got to go buy a new hat. I dumped it in the river today, but I mean, I couldn't ask for anything more. I drew 2 good guys. They're both on fish. Chris Ogan yesterday, both Greg today. I've actually fished with him before in one of these, so I'm hoping to hang on and get out there tomorrow.
Well, sitting in 4th place, you're sitting pretty right now. We'll see how this thing shakes out. Joshua Bauer coming up 1 pound and 9 ounces yesterday. 4 in the bag. 4 in the bag today, right there in the middle, Joshua. 1-9. These 4 are going to go 11 pounds and 4 ounces, 11-4. And with a 2-day total of 12-13, that puts him in 43rd place. Richard Everest out of New Mexico. Come on up. Bringing 1 to the scales, and good to see you today, Rich.
Oh, it's good to be here. I actually caught a fish. Practice was great. Just last 2 days were tough.
That's fishing sometimes. A lot of changing conditions this week. 2 pounds, 10 ounces on that one. Richard, thank you for fishing with us. Zach Roberts out of Oklahoma. He had 2.8 yesterday, and he's got 1 more in the bag today. Non-boater out of Oklahoma. 2.8 yesterday. Gonna go 2.8 again, man. Consistency is key. Thank you. Rodney Copeland, come on up. Rodney Copeland had 8.15 yesterday, and he's got 4 for me today. How about 11-10? 4 good ones, man. 4 good ones. 20 pounds, 9 ounces. 16th place, 2-day total. 2-day total, 29. Looks like Rodney might get a little cash this week, but he's got a little bit of stress sitting in 16th place with 20 pounds and 9 ounces. It is going to be a nail biter. Hey, Rodney, right here. Did you get him?
Sorry.
Yeah, don't pay attention to your buddies. They'll lead you astray. Thanks, Rodney. Nail biter, man. Chris Hogan, come on up. Had 4 pounds and 5 ounces yesterday. He's got 4 in the bag, and from the looks of it, they are 4 good ones. 4 good ones.
Can I weigh one?
Yes. Chris Hogan, 10 pounds and 9 ounces. 10-9 today. 2-day total, 14-14. 14-14. He's going to hold up a big one and then get a weight on it. Step right over here with that big one once you get him held up. Chris Hogan, 10 pounds and 9 ounces. 14-14 2-day total. Get a weight on this big one for him. 4'11", going to be a little bit shy, man, but that's a good one. That's a good one.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks, Chris. Brett Becker coming up on out of Tempe, Arizona. Had 1 pound and 12 ounces yesterday. He's got 2 for me today. 2 today. He's going to make a move up this leaderboard. 112 yesterday. 2 lively ones. 4 pounds, 5 ounces, Brett. 4'5", 6'1", 2-day total, 33rd place. Lane Kendall, come on up. Lane Kendall had a good start with 13 pounds and 11 ounces. He's got 5 more in the bag for Lane Kendall. 13-11 yesterday. Better day. 14 pounds and 5 ounces, and with that, Lane Kendall moves into 6th place currently. 2-day total weight. Lane Kendall, 6th place currently. 28 pounds even into 6th place. Good job, Lane. Good luck out there tomorrow. Deaton LeBlanc, come on up. Out of Louisiana, and he's got 1 in the bag. Good to see you today, man. Good to see you. Tough day yesterday, but you got 1 for me today.
Yeah, that's right. Very tough day today and yesterday, obviously. Caught that one early. Broke off on 2 today. Really no more bites after that.
We'll go ahead and grab that one. That's a good one. 3 pounds and 11 ounces. Get your picture with that one if you're only going to catch 1. Like I said, these guys that are catching 1 fish, they're catching a lot of 3-pounders. Good job. Next up, Corey Stewart, come on up. 2 fish in the bag. Had 11-14 yesterday. Off to a solid start. I know he was excited about that. Different day today. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
My wife and my family back home. Thank you guys for supporting me. I appreciate it.
4-8, 16-6, 2-day total. Thank you. Joe Conway. Grab your ticket. Joe Conway, come on up. 2:15 yesterday, and 1 more for me today, Joe. Good to see you, though.
You too.
Let's get a weight on him. 2.5, 5.4, 2-day total, man. Safe travels, Joe.
Can I say something? My co-angler asked me. My co-angler asked me today or yesterday how long I've been doing this Bass Nation stuff.
A very long time.
He's just into it. Yeah, so I had to stop and think and count on my fingers and my toes, and it's been 34 years. I started when I was 27. I'm 61. 34 years I've been doing this. And how old are you?
He's done this for 34 years. I'm 26. Give him a big round of applause. 34 years walking across the Bass Nation stage.
And one thing I can say, the sport's changed a little bit here and there. There's been some ups and downs, but
BASS is where it's at. Always professional. You can always trust that your hard work is going to show up exactly like it happened up here on stage.
Well, Joe, man, that means a lot, and we sure do appreciate that. Give him a big round of applause. Joe Conway out of Colorado. Come on up out of Utah. He's got me 2 in the bag today. Had 7 pounds and 15 ounces yesterday. Kenny Kavilpon. Kenny K, 7:15 yesterday, 2 in the bag. 4 pounds even into 7th place. All this dude does is catch him every time I see him. Another good week for you here.
Yep, it was pretty fun. A lot of water to see. Nothing I'm not used to. So I want to say hi to my wife at home watching. I love you. Can't wait to see you.
Well, but you can tell her hi, but she's going to have to wait at least another day before she sees you. So, man, good luck out there tomorrow, Kenny. It looks like you're going to slide in there. We'll see. A little bit of weigh-in left, but sitting in 7th place, sitting quite pretty right now. Josh Tallman, come on up. 7-1 yesterday. 2 non-boaters that caught him really well yesterday, back-to-back. 7-1 yesterday. He's only got 1 for me today, but it's going to move him way up this leaderboard. 1's going to go 2 pounds, 4 ounces, 16th place, man, and we'll see how it shakes out. You're probably going to take home a little money, so don't forget to hang around and make sure you get your check. Hunter Stanley out of Oklahoma. Didn't see Mr. Hunter yesterday, but he went to work today. He's got 5 in the bag. Tough day yesterday, but how about 14 pounds even? He's going to hold a couple of these up. Hunter Stanley, 14 pounds even. A really good rebound here on day number 2. He's got one that's going to make a run at Big Fish here. Not quite 5'2". That was a good one though, Hunter, man. And good week for you. Had some issues yesterday. Couldn't make it in, but definitely showed what you're capable of.
Yeah, I actually had more weight. I just figured out that the waves here in Kerr are no joke. So I figured out that was about 5 o'clock when I pulled in, about 2 hours late. So it is what it is, but it was pretty fun.
All right, Hunter. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you again. Next up, Ricky York. Had 3-1 yesterday out of Arkansas. Ricky York, 3-1 yesterday, but a good day number 2. 10 pounds, 2 ounces, Ricky York. 13-3. You want to hold one of those up? You want to hold that big one up? Ricky York on the boater side. Keep it rolling. Mike Harris out of Missouri. Mike with 6 pounds and 7 ounces yesterday. He's bringing me 3 to the stage. Get a weight on these for you, Mike. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for fishing with us. 6'3", 2 very consistent days. 12 pounds, 10 ounces. Mike Harris, 51st place. Shane Dupree out of Texas. Got 1 in the bag. Non-boater out of Texas. Good to see you, Shane. Right there in the middle, man. Slide right over here. Get a weight on these. Whoa. 1 good one. And with that, Shane Dupree takes over the big fish on the non-boater side with 5 pounds and 8 ounces. 1 fish, 5 pounds, 8 ounces. Takes over the big bass on the non-boater side. Look at that, Arkansas River specimen. No doubt, bigger fish showing up today on day number 2. Warmer weather, less wind. These fish are sliding up there. Expect a good day number 3. Adam Hollingsworth, come on up on the boater side. Had 9.5 yesterday. Needed a big day to back it up and bringing us 1 to the scales, unfortunately. But always appreciate you fishing with us. 1:15, 11 for 2-day total, Adam. Gunnar West. 6 pounds and 6 ounces yesterday. 5 in the bag. Gunner West out of Oklahoma. Right there in the middle for us, Gunner. Better day. I know he was frustrated about yesterday. Went out and caught him today. 14 pounds and 5 ounces. Gunner West with a 2-day total of 20 pounds and 11 ounces slides into 16th place currently. And now the nail biting begins for Gunner West. 20 pounds, 11 ounces, 16th place currently. It's going to be very close for you, Gunner. Very close. 5-1, not quite going to do it, but I know you're happy with that day.
Yeah, I went and fished the exact same places, actually. I caught a 13.5 incher yesterday. Flipped in there 5 or 6 more times, turned the boat around. My co caught a 4.8. I threw in there today, first cast, caught her, and caught the same 13.5 incher just 5 casts later. So just went a little different. I lost one more good one today, but I mean, if I'd have caught what I had yesterday, we wouldn't be worried about it.
That's right. Well, we'll see how it shakes out for you, Gunner. Appreciate you fishing with us. Scott Halsman, come on up. 114 yesterday. He says another one fish day, but he said he had a good time. Probably got to throw a lot of wood, maybe a little bit of grass this week. How about 215, 413, 2-day total? Thank you for fishing with us. Scott Pennington, come on up. Mr. Scotty, he's got 3 for me today. Had a good day, number 1. 14 pounds even. Scotty Pennington, 3 to go with it, man. And let's see how we can slide you up that leaderboard a little bit. They're going to be 4-14, 18-14, 23rd place, Scotty. But hey, maybe hang around. You might get a check. Nathan Lawvey, come on up. 1 for me today. Again, remember guys, top 40 on the boater side get paid, top 30 on the non-boater side. We will pay out checks 40 through 21 and 30 through 21 respectively. 1 fish, 1-7, Nathan, man. Thank you, dude.
Appreciate it.
Good rebound.
Yeah, it was tough, really tough this week, but I'm just glad to get that 1 fish.
Awesome job, man. Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate you. Deshaun Peck, come on up. He's got 1 in the bag. Good to see him today. He's got 1 lively one. Kept that thing alive. It's jumping around up here. It's flopping like fish are supposed to. It's flopping.
That's those good live wells on the Bass Cat.
Oh boy, Bass Cat, good live well. 2 pounds, 14 ounces, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, we appreciate you fishing with us. Out of Texas, Chad Schmidt, come on up. Man, this guy had a really good day, number 1, with 15 pounds and 12 ounces. 3 fish in the bag. 3 fish in the bag for him today. Three fish that are going to be worth 5 pounds and 10 ounces. 2-day total. 21 pounds and 6 ounces. Got you in 14th place. What do we think?
I don't think I have enough today, but we'll see.
Nail biter. Good luck, and we'll see how it'll shake out for you. 14th place currently. Next up on the non-boater side with 11 pounds and 7 ounces yesterday. Bring me 1 today. Matt Jerson. Matt had 11.7. He's got 1 today, and it's 1 good one. 2 pounds and 5 ounces, and with that, Matt Jerson into 4th place. 2-day total weight, 13.12, man. And you're going to be hanging out with me tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. Today went a lot different than yesterday for me. Fished completely different water, fished completely different. My boater just did different things, so I just hung on and, along for the ride. But real excited to fish tomorrow. And thank you guys all for showing up. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you. Big crowd out here on day number 2. Give yourselves a round of applause again. I mean, it was kind of weak the last time I asked you to do that. I need you guys to get loud. Come on now. I know you can make some more noise than that. Jason Clark with 3.7 yesterday. He's got 5 in the bag today. Yeah, he mentioned yesterday that he got on a little something at the end of the day. 3.7 yesterday. He mustered it up at the end of the day, and he brought 5 in today, worth 16 pounds and 6 ounces. Jason Clark moves up to 23rd place and is going to probably get himself paid with a 2-day total. 19 pounds and 13 ounces. 19-13. Thank you, Jason. Good day 2 rebound. Randy Campbell, 10-15 yesterday. 10-15. Good start. Again, consistency's the key this week here on the Arkansas River. Good to see you, Randy. And he's got 5 more for me today. See if Randy Campbell can't slide inside that top 20 cut. It's going to be close. Randy Campbell all the way up to 12th place, 10-14. Again, very consistent days. 2-day total weight for Randy Campbell, 21 pounds, 13 ounces has Randy right inside the top 15 currently in 12th place. 12th place. Great job, man. Probably see you tomorrow. Devin Pinot. Devin Pino. 115 yesterday on the non-boater side. He's got me one more today. Go ahead and get a weight on this one. One good one. Again, man, these guys catching one fish. They're good ones. 3 pounds and 4 ounces. Devin Pino. Good job, man, today.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Brandon Morton. He's got 2 in the bag. Oh, man, I know Brandon. 16 pounds even yesterday. But maybe we salvaged it a little bit with these 2. Let's see how we can do. Yep. 2 good ones if you're only going to catch 2. 16 pounds yesterday. 7 pounds, 2 ounces today. And with that, Brandon Morton, 23-2 into 10th place. Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you very much.
We'll see how it shakes out. You're probably going to be hanging out with me tomorrow. Next up, had 12 pounds and 2 ounces yesterday out of Texas, Kazuki Kitajima. Thank you. 12 pounds and 2 ounces yesterday. Look out, he went out and found 5 more today. 5 worth 16 pounds and 12 ounces. And with that, Kazuki moves into 6th place currently. 6th place currently. Wow. That's a good one. That is a good one. Look at this Arkansas River fish right here. 2-day total weight, 28 pounds and 14 ounces. That's gonna do it. 5.15 for big fish. He was looking for it, and he got 6 pounds and 7 ounces, man. Wow. That is a giant for this river.
I didn't know that kind of size fish exists here.
Well, it looks like you found him today, man, and it looks like you're going to be hanging out with me tomorrow.
Yes, that was like very tough day. Actually, the first hour I didn't have a bite at all, and that big fish was my second fish, and that kind of set the tone. So I'm looking forward to going out tomorrow.
Well, it looks like you found a few good ones. Good luck out there tomorrow, Kazuki. 6.7 on that big fish, 2-day total weight, 28.14. Next up. He had 16 pounds and an ounce yesterday. And he's got 5 more in the bag. From Muskogee, Oklahoma, Blake Caps. 16 pounds and an ounce yesterday. 16 pounds and 12 ounces. And with that, Blake Caps moves into 2nd place currently. Bags are definitely improving today. They just keep getting bigger and bigger. Blake Caps, 2-day total. 2nd place currently, 32 pounds and 13 ounces. Next up, Nick Conger. He's got me 2 in the bag. Had 12-12 yesterday. Tougher day, but let's see if we can get him paid a little bit. See if we can do enough to make you some money. We'll see. It's going to be close. Going to be close. 12-12 yesterday. Yeah, 2 good ones. 6 pounds and 2 ounces. And with that, Nick moves into 30th place. Going to be right on that money line, it looks like. 18-10. Daniel Valdez, come on up. Non-boater out of New Mexico had 3 pounds and 10 ounces yesterday. And he's got two more in the bag. 2 more in the bag, Daniel. Look out. 2 in the bag. 310 yesterday. Trying to make some moves. 3-3, Daniel. 28th place. Appreciate it. Ronnie Province, come on up. Ronnie's fishing on the boater side out of Arkansas. 115 yesterday, 3 today. 3 today, though.
Oh, yeah, I found them a little bit better today than we did yesterday, but not good enough.
Yeah, 3 good ones. Needed 2 more good ones to go along that. 10-4, 12-3, 2-day total, Ronnie. Thank you. Keep this thing rolling. Out of Louisiana, here Manuel. Three in the bag. 5 pounds, 4 ounces, Tiger. 41st place. Good rebound here on day number 2 for that Louisiana non-boater. Bill Brown, come on up. He had 3 pounds, 11 ounces yesterday. 2 more. Tough week. Anybody want to say hello or thank you to?
I'd like to say hi to my girlfriend Tara and my mom back in Colorado. Hopefully they're watching. I have to get them next time. I'm only good for 2 fish, apparently.
Well, get them next time, man. We sure do appreciate you, Bill. Thank you so much. Good luck. Connor Santos bringing 5 to the stage. Out of Colorado. Didn't see Connor yesterday, but hey, went out and found me 5 today. Definitely a lot better day number 2. Says the wind got him yesterday. It did not get him today. 5 fish. 13 pounds and an ounce for you, Connor. Go ahead and hold up a couple of those. Again, a huge thanks to our wonderful host here. Visit Muskogee. Three Forks Harbor. Can't thank them enough. Wonderful venue, wonderful harbor right here that we can get to go and have this tournament, host this tournament. Appreciate all that they do for us here. Next up, Mark Cowart. Mr. Mark had 211 yesterday, but he's got 3 in that Crush City weigh-in bag today. He's got one he wants to weigh, so we're going to let him hold it up. 211 yesterday. How about 8 pounds even? 8 pounds even, and with that, Mark Cowart moves all the way into 11th place. He's going to weigh one for big. Wants to get a weight on this one. That's a good one. 4 pounds, 8 ounces for you, Mark, and 11th. It's going to be close. There's still a good many anglers to weigh in, but you might have just, punched your ticket to tomorrow.
Well, this river's always treated me really well, so I'm happy with what that weight. It was great fishing with Connor today. Had a great time. Do want to say hi to my grandkids again. I want to say hi to Ava and Aiden and Miles.
Well, thanks, Mark.
I will say this. You guys put on a great tournament. You had a lot to deal with on this one. You did a fantastic job.
Well, I appreciate that, Mark. That means a lot. Thank you. Alonzo Brown, come on up. He's fishing out of Texas as well. Had 1 pound and 6 ounces yesterday. He's bringing us 2 to the scales. Good to see you, man. Right there in the middle. A little bit better day for you today, right?
A little bit better.
Yeah, a little bit better. 3 pounds, 14 ounces on the non-boater side. 5'4", 2-day total, and we sure do appreciate you fishing with us, Alonzo. Come on up. Brandon Solis. brought us 7 pounds, 9 ounces yesterday. He's got 4 in the bag. Worth 8 pounds, 15 ounces, 36th place for you, Brandon. 36th place currently. Stephen Caldwell, come on up, 3 in the bag. Three in the bag, 10 pounds, 3 ounces yesterday. A little bit tougher for you today, a little tougher. But we're going to get a weight on these 3. 7 pounds, 5 ounces, 2-day total weight, 17.8, 34th place for you, Stephen. Jesse Jordan out of Kansas had 12 pounds and 12 ounces yesterday. And Jesse Jordan, he's bringing me 5 more to the scales. 5 in the bag out of Kansas. 12-12, get a weight on these. 11 pounds, 15 ounces. And with that, Jesse Jordan, 2-day total, 24.11's got you in 11th place currently on the boater side. Good luck, Jesse. We'll probably see you tomorrow. Don't know how it'll quite shake out yet. Levier. Come on up. Out of Louisiana, Michael Louvier. Michael's got 10-12 yesterday. Tougher day. 3 pounds, 6 ounces, 14.2 for you, Michael. Man, thank you for coming up here and fishing with us, and I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Well, we appreciate that. Next up, from Bella Vista, Arkansas, welcome her to the stage. Pam Horn had 1 pound and 12 ounces yesterday. She's bringing us 1 more today. 1 more today for us, Miss Pam.
Have a limit, huh?
That's right. 2-3 for you, 2-3 for you, and thank you so much, Pam. Appreciate you. Tell Harvey we said hello. I saw him out there a while ago, but he was out there a while ago. Next up, Nick Melker. Come on up out of Colorado. He's got 1 for me today. Didn't see Mr. Nick yesterday. Always good to see a guy you didn't see, so glad you made it up here. 2:15 on that one. 2:15 riding with Miss Pam. I know y'all had a great day. Thank you, man. Safe travels back to Colorado. Coming on up, a Nebraska Cornhusker, Mr. Jerry Pape. He's got 2:12. 2:12 yesterday. Jerry's bringing me 4 today. Good to see you.
A little bit better today. So, hey, I want to do a special shout out to Jan and Larry Salas. Larry's made a bunch of regional teams as a co-angler for Nebraska and qualified for this year, but couldn't make it for some medical deal. So they came all the way from St. Louis down to watch the weigh-in. So
give him a big round of applause. He's sitting down here front and center. I got to meet him last year, and I heard it. You know, when he dropped out, his wife called me, and we really hated missing you, Jerry. So glad you could make it up. Thank you for being here, and we'll be thinking about you and praying for you continually. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Thank you. Mark Shepard bringing 3 up here. How are you, dude? Good to see you. 5 pounds and 10 ounces, 5'10" on the non-boater side with a 2-day total of 8 pounds even. Mark Shepard's in 23rd place. Next up, out of Louisiana, Jacob Zarain. Jacob, good to see you today. Got 3 in the bag. Good rebound for this non-boater out of Louisiana. Good rebound. 6 pounds and 3 ounces. Shot you all the way up to 33rd place right now. 33rd place. Hold up a couple of those, Jacob. High school angler down there in Louisiana. Competing here at the nation qualifier. Always love to see our high school anglers competing at the nation level. Thank you, Jacob. Tony Baldridge had 11 pounds and 10 ounces yesterday out of Oklahoma, and he's got 5 more in the bag. $13 pounds and 12 ounces, 13-12 for Mr. Tony Baldridge. Shot right into 11th place. 11th place on the boater side. 2-day total, 25 pounds even. John Harshbarger had 7:10 yesterday. He's got 3 for me today. 3 in the bag. 6 pounds and 6 ounces for you. 6'6" for you, John. 2-day total, 14 pounds even. Come on up. Zach Ortiz out of Utah had 4 pounds and 9 ounces to start the day. And he has 2 more in the bag. 2 more in the bag for you, Zach. Let's see what these 2 will do for you. 2 good ones. How about 5 pounds and 6 ounces? Zach Ortiz into 16th place. Yes, 16th place. 2 fish for 5-6. Zach Ortiz, 16th place. 9 pounds and 15 ounce. 2-day total. Sam Page, come on up. Mr. Sam out of Utah. Sam Page, good to see you. 3 fish in the bag for me today. 3 good ones. 3 good ones. 7 pounds and an ounce for Sam Page. And man, safe travels back home. Appreciate you, sir. Richard Mole, come on up. Richard has 1 in the bag. These anglers caught him a whole lot better today. A lot more fish caught today. Wind calmed down. Weather warmed up. That makes for some better fishing.
Yes, it did.
How about 1 for Mr. Richard? 1 good one. Man, these guys, I'm telling you, 3, if you catch 1, it's a good one. 3 pounds even, Richard Mole. Out of Oklahoma, Brock Enmeyer had 8-10 yesterday. 8 pounds, 10 ounces yesterday. 4 more to go along with it today. 4 more for you, Brock. Appreciate all the work Brock does here. Oklahoma State President for the Bass Nation. 4 good ones. 10 pounds, 12 ounces, 10-12. Brock Enmeyer with a 2-day total of 19 pounds and 6 ounces is currently in 36th place. 36th place currently. Mick Finn out of Oklahoma. He had 4 pounds even yesterday. 5 in the bag for me today, Mr. Mick. How are you? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Better day for you.
Better day. Better day.
Yes, better day. 10-3, 2-day total, 14-3. Thank you. Appreciate it. Robert Capps had 8-13 yesterday. Coming on up here on the boater side out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. 8-13 yesterday, 3 in the bag. They're going to be worth 6 pounds, 4 ounces. 15-1, 2-day total. Thank you, Robert. Look forward to seeing you hanging around tomorrow. Colton Hudson, come on up. Had 2 pounds and 11 ounces yesterday. Colton Hudson, 2 pounds and 11 ounces yesterday. Better day. 7 pounds, 12 ounces with a 2-day total of 10 pounds and 7 ounces. Colton Hudson jumps all the way into 13th place currently. 13th place on the non-boater side. Andrew Wren, come on up. 2 pounds and 3 ounces yesterday. 1 for me today. One good one. 311. 311. He's going to get a quick picture of that with us. John Hammersmith out of Missouri. He's bringing me 1 to the scales. Had 7 pounds and 4 ounces yesterday. 1 today. 1 today. Right there in the middle for me, Mr. John. Get a weight on this, baby. I'm telling you, if you caught 1, it was a good one. 314 on that one, John. Thank you so much for fishing with us this week. Appreciate you. Ben Burke, 12-2. 12 pounds and 2 ounces. 12-2 to start the day. And he's got 3 more. 3 decent ones it looked like from the look of that bag. Get a weight on these 12-2. See how far up the leaderboard we can get you. 6 pounds even. Ben's got you in 34th place. 34th place. Going to be hanging right around that money cut line. Sky Wooten, come on up out of New Mexico. Sky Wooten had 9 pounds, 4 ounces yesterday. Only going to add to it. Sky Wooten with 3.7 today. 12-11 in 7th place. 7th place, you're going to be hanging out with me again tomorrow, Mr. Sky. Jeff Clark, come on up. 18 pounds and an ounce. Jeff Clark, 18-1 yesterday. But he's got 3 today. So look, it only can help you. It only can help you.
Well, it can't hurt.
Let's see where we're going to go.
Weigh fat.
They're going to weigh fat. He wants them to weigh fat. They're going to weigh big. How about 10 pounds and 7 ounces? And with that, Jeff Clark moves into 8th place. 8th place currently with a 2-day total weight. 2-day total weight. 28 pounds and 8 ounces. 28.8. Sitting in 8th place. Looking for a 6 pound, 7 ouncer to take over Big Bass. 6 pounds and 9 ounces. 6'9". 2 absolute giants for the Arkansas River weighed in here today. Hold that 6'9" back up. 6 pounds and 9 ounces on the big fish, taking it over. Man, great job, Jeff. 8th place. Most likely going to be hanging out with me tomorrow. So,
I hope so. I struggled, yesterday I had some mechanical issues and cost me 3 hours, and I worked on it till about 12:45 last night. So, a lot of adversity, and, I feel I didn't have a bite till 1 o'clock. So, to scramble up that, and that was my first bite, a 6'9". So, hopefully I make it. If so, I'm going to put my head down and go to work tomorrow.
Yeah, those kind of bites will calm you down in a hurry.
Yes, sir. I want to say hi to my lovely wife. She drove all the way up here. I love her very much.
Well, there she is. Give her a big shout out. Thank you, Jeff. Richard Vizcarra, come on up. Had 6:13 to start the day out of Arizona. 6:13 to start the day, and he's got me 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag. $6.13. How about 6'2"? 6'2", man. Safe travels, man. We appreciate you fishing with us, Richard. Matt Abeda, come on up. Matt's got 7'9". 7'9" already bagged up, and he's got 2 more for me. 2 more for me out of New Mexico, man. Good to see you. 7'9". 2 fish. And they're going to be worth. They're going to be worth it. They're very lively. 5 pounds and 11 ounces. 2-day total weight. 13 pounds and 4 ounces. Thank you, Matt. Always enjoy talking to you. Roy Sheets, come on up. He's bringing 1. Had 112 yesterday. He's got me 1 more today. All the way from Texas. He said he's going to weigh it. You're going to upgrade a little bit. 2 pounds even. 2-day total, 312. 312 for you, Royce. Thank you. Elliot Thorne, come on up. Look out. Had 311. 311 yesterday. And he's got 3 in the bag on the non-boater side. 3 good ones. He's going to make a move right here on day number 2. They call it moving day for a reason. Elliot Thorne's going to move way up this leaderboard right here. 311 yesterday. 3 in the bag on the non-boater side. 8 pounds and 5 ounces with a 2-day total weight of 12 pounds even. Elliot Thorne moves into the top 10 in 9th place. 9th place, 12 pounds even, and looks like Mr. Elliott's going to be hanging out with me on Championship Friday. Michael Ferguson, come on up. 4 pounds and 6 ounces yesterday. 5 in the bag. 5 in the bag for Mr. Michael Ferguson. A little bit better day today.
Yeah, it was a lot better day. Executed a little bit better and made a lot longer run and caught him.
11 pounds, 3 ounces. 15.9 2-day total for you, Michael. Thank you. Richard Minyard, come on up. 110 yesterday. 110 yesterday on the non-boater side. And Richard's got 3 in that Crush City weigh-in bag today. 3 good ones. 7 pounds and 2 ounces. 2-day total, 812, Richard. 24th place. You might get paid. You might get paid. Grayson Morrow, come on up. Had 811. 811 yesterday. Got 1 in the bag. 1 in the bag today. That's going to be worth 2 pounds and 2 ounces. Grayson, safe travels back home to Texas. Greg Yates, come on up. 8 pounds, 13 ounces yesterday. 5 fish in the bag. 5 fish in the bag, and our final flight just checked in. Final flight just checked in. 5 in the bag, 8-13, 11-1 today, 19 pounds and 14 ounces. Greg Yates is in 29th place. Again, if you're in the top 40, you will get paid on the boater side. Top 30 on the non-boaters get paid. 40th place through 21st place. Make sure you get your checks on the boater side. And 30th place through 21st place on the non-boater side. Make sure you grab your checks today. 3-9 yesterday for Mr. Gene Mitchell, and he's got two more bass in the bag. 3-9, Mr. Gene. Let's see what we can do on these two and how far up this leaderboard we can get you. How about 4 pounds and 4 ounces with 2-day total, 7-13. You're in 28th place right now. Woo-wee. 28th place. Jacob Zapata, come on up. 3-13 yesterday, and he's got 3 more in the bag. Jacob Zapata out of Texas. 8 pounds and 6 ounces, 8-6, 12-3. Jason, thank you, sir, for fishing with us. Stephanie Hemphill had 5 pounds and 6 ounces yesterday. She's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag for Miss Stephanie. I know you got some hellos and thank yous.
Oh, yeah. Actually, instead of the hellos and thank yous, I want everybody to say a prayer for Pam Martin Wells. She is battling cancer again, and I don't have idols, but she's the closest thing I have to it. She has gone to the Classic as a woman. Well, you know, actually the first one to ever do it. So y'all say a prayer for her, please.
We'll be thinking about Miss Pam. Thank you, Stephanie. 7 pounds, 5 ounces for you today. 12 pounds, 11 ounces. Pam Martin Wells. Randy Fleeman out of Texas. 4-4. Right there in the middle for me, Randy. 4 pounds, 4 ounces yesterday. 1 more. Tough week for you, man, but we appreciate all you do back home in the state of Texas. 2 pounds and 14 ounces for you, Randy. Mark Williams, come on up. Is Mark out there? Where's Mark?
What do we got here? No show?
Ernesto Villa, come on up. He's got 1 in the bag. Ernesto, he's bringing us 1 today. Didn't see him yesterday, so man, I'm glad you got up here today. 2 pounds and 2 ounces, 2-2. Thank you, Ernesto. Hold it up. Hal Pinot, come on up. He's got 3 in the bag for me today. Had 5 pounds, 15 ounces yesterday. Out away from Louisiana. Good to see you, Mr. Hal. Right there in the middle for me, man. Yeah, we'll weigh a big one for you. I see that belly in there. That's a good one.
One good one. Yeah, I got one good one today.
That's going to be 7 pounds and 11 ounces. 7 pounds and 11 ounces. 2-day total for Mr. Howell. 13 pounds and 10 ounces. He's going to reach deep inside that Rapala weigh-in bag. Dig that one out. 7-11. He wants to get a weight on this one.
Oh, yeah. You look like a 7-pounder when you come in the water.
311 on that one, Hal. He wanted to just get a weight on that fish. Out of Utah. Come on up, John Austin. John, good to see you. No fish yesterday. He went out and caught 3 on the non-boater side. Worth 5 pounds and 13 ounces. Jumps all the way up to 45th place. Huge day 2 comeback for this non-boater. It's never an easy task. $3.5 yesterday on the non-boater side. Come on up, Mark Hamill. Mark, good to see you again today. Come on right here in the middle. Mark Hamill, 2 pounds and 10 ounces, 5 pounds and 15 ounce, 2-day total on the non-boater side. Mark Hamill, gonna get a quick picture right here with this one. Great 2 days for this boater out of Kansas. Mark Hamill. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you. Chance Woodard, come on up. Appreciate you, Chance. Right there in the middle. Had 12-9 yesterday. Got off to the right start. 3 in the bag today. Let's see how far we can get you up the leaderboard. 5 pounds, 12 ounces, 36th place. Man, you might squeak in a little bit of money. Good job, Chance. Thank you. John Clayman, come on up. If you got fish, we need them. Come on, bring them on up to the tanks if you got fish back there. 13-10 yesterday, 115 today for John Clayman. 2-day total, 15-9, 49th place, man, but we appreciate you coming.
Yeah, thanks for having us out here. It was a great fishery, really. Just didn't make the good adjustment today. Fished new water today and just didn't make it happen. So went back to where I started yesterday. Got one, small one, but we'll see what we can do next time.
We'll see how you do next time. Thank you, John. Appreciate you fishing with us. Ryan Webb from Arkansas had 3 pounds and 10 ounces yesterday, but he's got 5 for me today. 5 fish for me today out of Arkansas. Better day, too.
Yep, definitely a better day, too. The wind wasn't quite so bad.
That helps. And the sun.
Exactly.
How about 10-9 for you, Ryan? 10-9. Go ahead and reach in there. Grab a couple of those up. 2-day total weight for Ryan Webb. 14 pounds and 3 ounces. 14-3. David Henderson out of Kansas. Had 14 yesterday. 1 in the bag today. 1 in the bag. He's going to bring her on up here. David Henderson, he's actually got 4 fish in the bag. 4 fish worth 11 pounds and 12 ounces. And with that, David Henderson moves into 45th place. 2-day total, 16 pounds and 6 ounces. 16 pounds and 6 ounces. Good job, David. TJ Duran coming on up. Had 2-6 yesterday. TJ had 2-6 for us yesterday. He's got 2 in the bag. 2 good ones. 5 pounds and an ounce, 5 pounds and an ounce. And with 7-7, you move into 31st place, TJ. Great week, great comeback today. TJ Duran. Aaron J, come on up. 2 pounds and 5 ounces yesterday. 2-5 yesterday. 2 more for me today out of Arkansas. How about 5 pounds and an ounce? 7-6 2-day total. 7-6 2-day total. Thank you, Aaron. Shannon Green had 6 pounds even yesterday. Shannon Green went out and caught him 5 fish today. 5 fish today in the bag. He's going to make himself a good little jump right here on day number 2. How about 12 pounds and an ounce? Shannon Green in 39th place. 39th place currently. 2-day total weight, 18 pounds and an ounce. I mean, you know, we're paying 40 places.
I know.
He's excited now. There's not many anglers left over there to weigh. We're going to see how it'll shake out for Mr. Green. On the non-boater side, we did not see him yesterday, but he's got me 3 in the bag. Out of Colorado, Don Evans. Don, good to see you, man. Big improvement.
Yes, very big. Lost a big one yesterday right at the beginning, and the wheels fell off, but I tried my best to come back today and catch a couple.
Yeah, we'll hold them up. 6 pounds, 14 ounces. Don Evans all the way up to 37th place. Enormous day 2 rebound. Man, that one you lost yesterday would have gone a long way. Would have gone a long way at this event, but a great day 2 comeback for that Colorado non-boater. Keep it rolling on the non-boater side. Out of Cedar Rapids Bass Masters had 2 pounds and 8 ounces yesterday. Jim Thompson bringing me 3 today. Another good day.
Yeah, it was a great day out there.
2-8 yesterday. Can we slide Mr. Jim inside the cut? 6 pounds and 15 ounces. 6 pounds, 15 ounces into 21st place, man. Awesome week. Yeah, grab a quick picture, man. Just short of that top 20 cut on the non-boater side right there. But you're going to get you a little bit of money. Out of Texas, Ty Grissom. Ty Grissom will be our last angler. Final angler. He says he's reining in. He went out the last boat. I guess he said he wanted to weigh in the last one too this morning. That's all right. 9 pounds, 10 ounces for Ty. 2 consistent days here. 9-13, 33rd place on the boater side. You're going to get you a little pocket change right there. How about that, Ty? Hold those couple up. And with that, we will conclude our day number 2 weigh-in. Again, if you were in the top 40 on the boater side and the top 30 on the non-boater side, you will be getting paid. Hang around for your checks if you'd like to receive those today. It'll take us about 15 minutes, maybe 20 minutes to get those cut, and then we'll get those to you. Hey, good job. Thank you, Glenn. Give Mr. Glenn Kell a big round of applause weighing these fish for me. I really appreciate everyone coming out, and I look forward to seeing you again. Top 20 boaters and top 20 co-anglers will be fishing tomorrow. We'll send all that information out via text. And again, as I close out, as always, a huge thanks to our wonderful hosts here. Visit Muskogee, Three Forks Harbor, 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier Day number 2, presented by Lowrance, is a wrap. All of our premier sponsors, Toyota Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota Lithium, Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, Power Pole, Ranger, Rapala, Skeeter, Yamaha. Thank you guys so much for making this possible for all these Bass Nation anglers. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Welcome to day number 3. Get loud. Come on, get loud. I know we got a lot of fans out here. We got a beautiful day right here in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Muskogee, Oklahoma, Three Forks Harbor, the site of the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier at the Arkansas River, presented by Lowrance. And we got a great crowd, a lot of locals, a lot of family members out here, a lot of locals. We can't thank everybody enough for coming out today. Give yourselves one more big round of applause. Thank you for coming out and supporting Bassmasters, supporting your loved ones, supporting these anglers who have been battling for 3 days out on the Arkansas River this week. And I would be remiss without giving a huge thank you to Visit Muskogee, Miss Tammy Howell right down here. Give her a big round of applause. Miss Tammy and Marlon Coleman and her entire crew have made this week an absolute blast for not only my staff, but for these anglers, and I hope for any family members that came and enjoyed the Muskogee area as well. And of course, Three Forks Harbor, Kimbra and her entire staff, Mr. Sean out here in the morning helping you guys get in the water and parked each and every morning. Cannot thank them enough. They make putting an event on here so easy and so seamless. And again, this week with all the stuff that's been going on with this river, Kimber has been instrumental to me to making sure I relayed that information to the anglers. And I think the anglers would echo, we can't thank the Corps of Engineers enough for working with us this week and making sure that these anglers got locked up and down the river despite all the issues that were going on this week. Championship Friday. I know these anglers, some of them are more ready than others to walk across this stage, but all 20 of these anglers punched their ticket to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship later this fall on Grand Lake of the Cherokees, just up the road. So give them a big round of applause. All these anglers standing over here will be headed to the championship, the Grassroots Championship of the World at Grand Lake this October. Again, huge thanks to Visit Muskogee, Three Forks Harbor, but all of our Bassmaster sponsors make this event happen. Mercury being our title sponsor for the year, as well as presented by Lowrance. Can't thank those two companies enough for getting back on board. And it really shows the support that those two companies and the emphasis that they want to provide to grassroots anglers moving forward this year, 2025 and 2026 and beyond. So can't thank them enough. And of course, all of our wonderful premier sponsors right here behind me. Toyota Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota Lithium Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, Power Pole, Ranger Boats, Rapala, Skeeter, and Yamaha. If you guys would, it is time. If you would, please rise and remove your hats as we start every single Bassmaster weigh-in with honoring America and all the troops serving abroad and at home. Welcoming to the stage, Mr. Michael Rapp.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give Mr. Michael Rapp one more big round of applause for me. Thank him for getting this weigh-in kicked off the right way. Are you guys ready to get this weigh-in rolling? Oh, come on now. That was pretty weak. I said, are you ready to get this weigh-in going? Well, let's welcome him to the stage. He is your Bassmaster High School College Junior Youth Director, Tournament Manager, Mr. Glenn Kell. Dude, awesome week here. Visit Muskogee, absolutely outstanding. Arkansas River's really shown out this week, guys. Of course, it has been a little bit tough, but really showing out these last 2 days, guys, figuring out how to catch them and the conditions stabilizing a little bit.
Absolutely. I think we're in for a good treat today. What a great Friday. It's going to be Championship Friday. Visit Muskogee. You guys are first class. Great crowd for all the folks back home watching on Bassmaster.com. Can't see it. It's a great crowd out here. Truly the grassroots of the Bass Nation. This is a great week. You've done a great job. Tammy, her team has done a great job here. I don't know all the plug-in names that you've been dealing with, but they've done a great job with all the adversity. You've done a great job, Gio, with all the things that have been thrown at you this week. I will tell you that this is a great day. It's a great week for the anglers. It's a great day and a week for the families, the friends, and it's a great week here for Bass and for our brand. And I want to say thank you to all of our sponsors, for the tournament team, and you, man, you've done a great job. And I know putting these things on, it's a lot of work. And when curveballs are thrown at you, man, you've handled every one of them like a champ. But honestly, in our brand at Bass Fishing, I'll tell you right now, it don't happen without good sponsors and the anglers. So let's give the anglers a big round of applause for sure, because I promise you, we would just be about 6 or 7 people out here And we go through a town, and they be like, what y'all doing? Oh, we're going to have a tournament. Well, we can't have anything if y'all don't show up. So I want to say thank you to all you guys and gals that fish the Bass Nation and help support Bass and GL, giving him a shot. He's done a great job these last 2 years. He's done an amazing job. I get to share an office right next to him. And
unfortunately.
That's
my bad.
True. That's okay. But thank you, man, for having me. It's been a great week to be out here. Thanks for having me. And let's get this thing. This is what's cool, man. We're going to crown some champions today.
Champions will be crowned.
Championship Friday, man. I'm excited.
Man, speaking of that, what are them 2 seats?
Hot seats, man. We put them out here about an hour ago, too, and they're kind of warm. So the cool thing about that is the longer you sit in there, the better off you are. You can win. The longer you stay there, you're going to win more money and some big hardware, and that's what it's all about, man.
Big hardware.
Big hardware. Big hardware. I'm jealous of the hardware, but I like it. It's awesome.
It is awesome. Well, let's get this thing rolling. Next up. First up on Championship Friday, y'all got to make some noise. Welcoming to the stage out of Oklahoma, Elliott Thorne. Elliott, bringing me one today, one good one. Man, it's like I said yesterday. They're all good ones here. How about 3 pounds, 2 ounces? 3 pounds, 2 ounces for you, Elliott. Got you sitting in second place currently, so not going to quite take over the lead. Go ahead and get a quick picture. 3-day total weight, 15 pounds and 2 ounces on the non-boater side. Awesome week for you, man. And you slid in here going to Nation Champ, so I know you're pleased and excited about that.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I'm ready to go up there. My father-in-law's out there. I appreciate everybody coming. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Well, thank you, Elliott. We sure do appreciate having you, man. Appreciate it. Keep it rolling, Lane Kendall. Out of Oklahoma. Come on up, Lane. Bringing his son up here with him. Always like to see the next generation of Bassmasters coming across the stage. Lane bringing us 1 fish for 1 pound, 8 ounces. 3-day total weight for Lane Kendall. 29 pounds and 8 ounces. 29 pounds and 8 ounces. 3-day total. Great week for you, Lane, and I'll get to see you down the road in November.
Absolutely. That place is a little bit more my style than where we're at today. I want to thank my wife and my family for just letting me fish this week. My buddies over at Tulsa Tackle and Outdoors, you guys might remember them from the Classic. They help out with a lot of things, so appreciate you guys.
Well, thank you, Lane, and we'll see you soon. Keep it rolling, and he has 5 in the bag. Started the day with 25 pounds and 11 ounces, Greg Vance. Greg Vance, 5 fish, 25-11 to start the day. 10 pounds, 9 ounces, and with that, Greg Vance moves into second place currently. Greg Vance, 3-day total weight, 36 pounds and 4 ounces. And, man, got the job done this week.
Yeah, I didn't. Today was kind of a tough day. Ran up to the lock, and there's a barge in there, so I wasn't able to fish any of my water. But I had to scrap around, come up with a limit. But, I had a great week overall. I had a lot of fun. I really like this place. I've been here 3 times. I grew up fishing Mississippi River, so it's kind of my style, fishing shallow. But I'm excited to make the national championship again, to get back to that Bassmaster Classic. Been there before, so I'm trying to get there again, and to have an opportunity, I'm really happy for it.
Well, Greg, we sure do appreciate you, and glad you came across the stage today. Next up, from Utah, Kenny K. He's got 1 in the bag. Started the day with 11 pounds and 15 ounces. He's got 1 for me today. And it is going to be worth 1 pound and 11 ounces. Go ahead and hold it up, Kenny. Kenny K, 3-day total weight, 13 pounds and 10 ounces. Man, got it done. Nation champ.
Yeah, I'm really excited to go. It's first time, good opportunity. I thank all of my boaters for the 2 days. Awesome guys. And say hi to my family.
Hello back in Utah. Thank you, Kenny. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you in November. Keep it rolling. Had all kinds of boat trouble today. Out of Oklahoma, Brett King. Brett King bringing us 3 to the scales. Started the day with 32.11. He was looking for 4 pounds to take over the lead. No problem. 6 pounds and 3 ounces. Brett King into first place on the boater side. First place on the boater side, 3-day total weight, 38 pounds and 14 ounces. So now you definitely can't go anywhere. You got to go over there for at least a little while.
Well, it was a pretty rough day on me today. I just couldn't get nothing going, but I'm excited to get to go to Grand. It ought to be a good time. I'd like to thank my wife for letting me come out here and fish.
Well, that's what it's all about, Brett. Go ahead and load up that farthest hot seat for me. He is in first place currently on the boater side. Keep it rolling. His co-angler rode with Brett today, Matt Jerson, coming on up out of Denver Bassmasters in Colorado. Oh, man, and you got some friends out there getting loud for you, and he's got 3 in the bag. Started the day with 13 pounds and 12 ounces, looking for 2 pounds, 5 ounces, take over the lead. 8 pounds and 12 ounces. Matt Jerson, 8-12 today with a 3-day total weight, 22 pounds and 8 ounces, taking over the lead on the non-boater side. Loading up that hot seat. Man, it's good to get both these hot seats loaded. Matt doing it with a big bag on day number 3 right here in Muskogee, Oklahoma. Man, Matt, you definitely figured out the river this week. You had a big bag on day 1. Little tough day yesterday, but backed it up on day number 3 with a really big bag.
Yeah, I had a real tough day yesterday. The boater that I drew just did stuff that I didn't know how to do, so just kind of rolled with the punches. Caught 1 yesterday, kind of kept me in the hunt, and then today, Brett put me on some cool stuff. He knows this place real well, and I just had a blast today. We had a good time today, just all in all. So it was a good company to keep.
Well, man, how about you load up that hot seat, and we'll see how long we can keep you there. They probably want me to go ahead and stop this weigh-in, but I think like 36 other guys would probably lynch me up here. So let's keep it rolling. Kazuki Kitajima out of Texas. Kazuki looking for 10 pounds and an ounce to take over the lead on the boater side. 11 pounds and 13 ounces. Kazuki into first place on the boater side. And with that, we say goodbye to Brett. Thank you, sir. And we say hello to Kazuki. 3-day total weight, 40 pounds and 11 ounces. 40-11. And 3 very consistent days. A little bit tougher day for you today, but very consistent on the Arkansas River.
It was, I miss fish every day. Like, I lost fish, keep fish every day, but I'm just glad I got 5 today. Most of my fish came on Hayabusa swim jig called Little Schmitty, quarter ounce, and also G-Cracks, Bellow Shad, Texas rig. And then this river has been tough on me, but this week was really good. I'm liking it so far.
Well, you definitely like it this week, Kazuki. Go ahead and load up that hot seat. Where are you going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, you got to sit there for at least a little while. He says very little while. I don't know. He might hang around for a bit. Next up, out of Louisiana, Wade Roberts. Wade Roberts on the non-boater side needs a big bag to take over the lead. Looking for 9-13, 10 pounds and 4 ounces. Wade Roberts takes over the lead on the non-boater side out of Louisiana. And with that, we say goodbye to Mr. Matt Jerson. Man, great week for you. Great week, and we'll see how long we can keep you near that top, man. Thank you, Matt. Wade Roberts, 3-day total weight, 23 pounds even on the heels of a 10-pound, 4-ounce non-boater bag. He's going to get a weight on this one for big fish. It's got to be a big one. Looking for 5'8", 4'11", Wade, 4'11", not going to do that. But, man, I think you'll take hanging around in first place over the big fish any day.
Man, hopefully, yeah, I'm happy about that. I can't do no better than that. I missed one. I lost one. Might have been a 3-pounder. Could have cold, but I lost it kind of halfway. I was a little bummed out about that, but it happens. But I want to say hey to my mom, my Nana. They came out here and drove with me over. I want to say hey to my dad. I got him good yesterday. I told him I had one fish yesterday, and I had 10-7. He was a little upset about that. But I want to say hey to my Uncle Nash. He fished the nation and qualified for the Classic years ago, and I'm doing this with him. I want to say hey to him. I want to say thanks to everybody for supporting me, and thank God. I couldn't do this without God, you know.
That's right, man. We sure do. Thank you, Wade. 23 pounds on the backs of 2 10-pound bag days in a row, taking over the hot seat on the non-boater side. And this next guy, he's caught him a little bit better every day. Welcome him to the stage, Chris Jones. Chris Jones looking for 11 pounds, 13 ounces to take over the lead. Think we got that?
I think so.
How about 15 pounds, 15 ounces? Chris Jones into first place. Chris Jones, 15 pounds, 15 ounces. Give Kazuki Kitajima a big round of applause as he exits the stage. And Chris Jones with a 3-day total, 44 pounds and 14 ounces is going to load up our hot seat. Awesome day 3 for you, Chris. And I know it's been a blessed week. A lot of friends and family around, and that is always fun.
Yeah, you know, you're expected to do good on your home pond when you get in one of these. Everybody's, you know, there's a lot of pressure, and I put a lot of pressure on myself. But, you know, I just went out and fished, and, you know, the first day got me because of the weather, and I played it safe. I just went in an area that I knew would be protected where I could fish, and it was really hard to get in, you know, get around because the water down there was so low that day. So I just kind of stayed in there and caught me a limit, and you know that. But the next 2 days, I just kind of gambled a little bit, and I had the funny thing is that big one that I caught it today was on a bed from Sunday. And I practiced out my aluminum boat, and I went in a little hole that was hard to get in. If the water wasn't right, you couldn't get in it. And so I knew nobody fished for her Thursday. And I went in there yesterday, and she wasn't right. She just was all over the place. So I left her and pulled in there this afternoon and lined up on her and threw a wacky worm over her and caught her the first cast. And it was a kind of a show to get her in the boat because she was all tied up and millful and everything. But we had a good time. You know, me and him had a good day today. You know, it's fun whenever you go out there and catch a bunch of fish in 3 or 4 hours. You know, it's one of those deals where it's stressful because you've only got 4 hours, so you got to make it count. And the barge traffic here's been bad since they turned them loose. You know, so I mean, I want to appreciate the barge guys. You know, there was a breakup coming up on Interstate 40, north of Interstate 40 when we come up at 1 o'clock, and so I told him, I said, we're done. And we got there, and the guy said, y'all get in here. We got to get y'all up. You know, we made y'all's times where we could get you through, and they did that every day. You know, they kept their word. So that was a blessed deal because they don't have to do that. You know, so that makes a world difference. To make that run and get down there, you know, you have to do that. I want to thank my family. They all come out and cheered for me. You know, means a lot. You know, my sponsors. I run that Bass Cat and Mercury all down that river every day through the junk, you know, and it made it back every day, no problem. So, I mean, that makes it worth the while, you know.
Man, it sure does, Chris. Well, let's get loud for him as he takes over this hot seat. Day number 3 of the 2024 Mercury Bass Nation Qualifier. But let's keep this thing rolling. Out of Arkansas, Jeremiah Prue. He qualified for Nation Championship last year, and he has done re-qualified again this year. With that, 2.727 Jeremiah moves you into 5th place on the non-boater side. 5th place on the non-boater side. And man, back-to-back years qualified for Nation Champ, and I know you're making the move to a boater side this year. So we're looking for 3 years in a row, right?
Heck yeah, man. That's the goal. You know, it was just such a blessing to be able to get back to it this year and then qualify for nationals again. So hopefully we can go over to Grand and have a good time over there. I want to thank all my boat captains this week, man. They are epic, awesome guys. You know, all the sponsors back home, friends, family that are here and watching and on home. So, you know, look forward to getting to the next one. But GL, thanks for putting this thing on for us, and we'll see you next time.
Well, Jeremiah, we appreciate you. Thank you. Can't do it without you guys, but next up, out of Oklahoma, Tony Baldridge. Tony's got one for me today. One fish, 25.6 to start the day. Gonna add 2 pounds, 5 ounces to it. 11th place currently. Tony, we got qualified for nation championship, so I'm sure you want to do a little bit better today, but we did what we came here to accomplish.
Well, we did that, but I couldn't lock up today, so it really hurt me, and I just couldn't find anything down here, so I didn't practice down here. But it was a great week. Thank y'all. Thank you to my sponsors and thank you to my wife.
Thanks, Tony. We appreciate having you. Keep it rolling. Had 11 pounds and 3 ounces to start the day. Matt Gunoff. Matt Gunoff. Matt Gunoff, come on up to the stage. He's got one fish for us today. One good one. 4 pounds and 7 ounces. Matt Gunoff. You reach down in there and hold that big one up, Matt. Matt Gunoff. Look at this Arkansas River beauty. In 4th place currently, 3-day total 15.10. Matt, come on right up here, man. We got to make sure everybody can see you on Bassmaster.com. Punched your ticket to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship on Grand and ended it with a bang. I know you would have loved 3, but that's a good way to end it.
It is a good way to end it. This will be my very first time going to the Nation on the championship side. Just actually got started in it with our state club just this year. So hopefully they're all watching. But do want to say thank you to my significant other, Ellen, who couldn't be here. She had to work, unfortunately, but she normally travels with me all the time. Missed her a lot this week. Love her to death. Wanted to say most likely could not be here without our Lord and Savior. I thank him and pray to him every single day. And it finally came. It finally happened. It finally happened. I made it to the stage. I got the fish on the final day and couldn't be prouder. Couldn't be prouder at all. Have a couple of people I need to thank. Donnie Maddox with Rainbow Baits. The man is an artist when it comes to painting lures. Folks, look him up. Rainbow Baits. He is fantastic. He's got a gallery on his website. You can see all the things that he does. He does a beautiful job. Next one I got to thank basically are actually all the people that I represent on the shirt. It's been great. I use their product. I hope everybody else, when these people, boaters and co-anglers come across the stage, you see their jerseys. You know, they have these baits because these people use them. And they work out great. They're fantastic. The only other one I got to thank, anybody that does any type of construction work. I'm originally from Enid, Oklahoma. Was born and raised there. There's a gentleman, Random Miller. He runs Red Hawk Roll-Offs. Anybody that is in the Enid area and out west, he is out of Alva, Oklahoma. And if you need like any cleanup, anything like that, you give him a call. It's under Red Hawk roll off.
Well, thank you, Matt. We sure do appreciate it. Give Mr. Matt Gannock a big round of applause, and we're going to keep this thing rolling out of Arkansas. Come on up, Jeff Clark. We got another future Bassmaster up here. Who we got with us?
This is my niece. My sister and my niece come up today and to support me, so I'm grateful that they're here.
Jeff Clark with 2 pounds, 2 ounces. Y'all go ahead and hold that up, and then you can come talk a little bit, Jeff. Jeff Clark. 1 fish today on the boater side. Great week for Jeff. 3-day total, 30 pounds, 10 ounces. And, man, I know a great week for you. I know you got some people you got to say hello and thank you to.
Yeah, I sure do. Everybody has a lot of excuses, and I could make a bunch, but today just didn't go as I planned. I caught that fish about the 5th cast, and I thought it was going to happen. And just like Chris said, when you lock down there, you don't have a lot of time, and this game's all about decisions, Yesterday, my first bite come at 1 o'clock, and it was a 6.9. That's probably the biggest bass I've ever caught on the Arkansas River, and I've fished here for over 30 years. So it was a great week. We accomplished what we wanted to do. I knew that this morning, to make it to Grand and try to get to the Classic, and that's what I wanted to do. So today, I tried to go swing and scramble, and it just didn't happen. But I appreciate all the support from my family and friends this week. I got tons of texts, and it was a great week, man. It was crazy weather, the barge traffic with the bridge and all that. So for us to be able to even go and you guys to get all this taken care of, it was a great week, Thank all my sponsors, everybody on my shirt. They helped me a bunch. Jeremy from Jaboom Baits right there, he's got a big bag. He was in 3rd place today, but I caught 90% of my bass this week on a Jaboom bug, and they are legit. Let me tell you, folks, if you're going to do some flipping and pitching, Jaboom's got some real good crickets, I promise. So get on jaboom.com and check them out. And anyway, thanks for everybody coming out, and thank you guys, and hopefully we'll go bust them at Grand Make Classic.
Well, we'll see you then, Jeff. Thank you. All the way from Arizona, come on up, Jesse Parks. Man, they scared me.
Yeah, I mean, they've been all great all week. My man Dave right there making the meals, booking the house for us. They've been all real supportive of us.
Looking for 14 pounds, 3 ounces to take over the lead. 14 pounds and 5 ounces. Jesse Parks takes over the lead at the Arkansas River. Thank you, Chris. Give Chris Jones a big round of applause. Jesse Parks out of Arizona with a 3-day total of 45 pounds and an ounce is sitting in the lead on day number 3. Man, great bag.
Oh man, it's been awesome. I kind of just went fishing today. I actually caught majority of my weight in an area that I really didn't fish. So I made the top 20, and that's all I wanted to do when I came here. And yeah, I mean, I just went fishing today, and it all worked out.
How'd we catch him this week?
We're cranking. 13 out of the 15 I weighed, I caught on a crankbait.
Cranking. Well, cranking your way right to the top. Go ahead and load up the hot. Oh, he's got a quick thank you.
I want to thank my pregnant wife at home. She's probably watching me right now. When I go to Grand, I'll have a baby.
Well, we'll bring that up, Jesse. Hopefully. Where are you going? Right there. He's trying to drag me off the stage. You're in the hot seat, Jesse Parks. Keep it rolling. He rode with Jesse today, Shea Bresnick, and he's got 2 in the bag. 2 in the bag for Shea Bresnick. They got to be 2 giants.
And they're not.
They're not. 13 pounds even coming into today. But no matter how this thing shakes out, awesome week for Shea, punching his ticket to the nation championship. Sitting in 10th place currently, so this is going to move you up a little bit for sure. 2 lively ones. While we're getting to wait on those, anybody you want to say hello or thank you to?
Yeah, I got to give a big shout out to my girlfriend. She's back home watching, my mom and my siblings. I had 3 great draws this week, and Jesse, man, I'm glad to have made a good friend there, and I'm ready to get to Grand. It's one of my favorite fisheries in the country, so yeah.
Well, man, we'll see you there. Shea Bresnick, 4 pounds 9 ounces today, sitting in 3rd place on the non-boater side currently. He's going to hold these up. 3-day total weight of 17 pounds and 9 ounces. And, man, the numbers just keep on ticking down.
Yeah, I'm getting nervous. My legs are shaking, I can tell you that.
Oh, boy. Well, I know these next guys don't want me to stop now. Mark Sloan, come on up on the non-boater side. Out of the Northwest Arkansas Bass Master. Started the day with 10 pounds even. Going to add 2 pounds and 6 ounces to that mark, 2.6. Get you a quick picture with this one. And great week for you. Great week for you, Mark.
It has been. It's a tough day yesterday, but I was able to catch one about 10 minutes before we had to leave today. So I came into this with a goal of making the championship. I've never done it before, so I did that.
Well, you did it now, Mark. Give Mark Sloan a big round of applause. Bass Nation Championship contender in 2024. Come on up. Randy Campbell from New Mexico. Randy, good to see you. He's got 2 for me today. Had 21-13 coming into today. 2 more to go along with it. 5 pounds even for Randy Campbell. Slides into 12th place currently. Randy Campbell, 3-day total weight, 26 pounds, 13 ounces, 26-13. And out of the New Mexico Bass Nation, Randy, and headed to the Nation Championship and getting a little money to go along with it.
Yeah, you know what? I can't complain. My goal was to make it to day 3 and go to nationals, and had a good time. Just couldn't find them today, and it is what it is. And I'd like to thank you, GL and Bass Nation, for putting this together. Had an awesome time. I'd like to thank New Mexico Bass Nation, San Juan Marine, Hanseatic, Denali Rods, Lawrence. The whole Alliance package. With that incentive, we get some really good stuff, and just had an awesome time. Great time. Great non-boaters past couple of days, and I'd like to thank my wife, my daughters, Taylor and Haley, and then say hi to my 2 grandsons. Actually, I got 3 grandsons and 1 granddaughter, but the 2 boys, Ezra and Lakin. Someday, guys, hopefully you're up here.
Well, I'm sure they will be with you coaching them up, Randy. Thank you so much. Out of Nebraska, Hunter King. And this is actually the guy who battled boat trouble today. Said it was the guy a while ago, but it wasn't. Hunter King, bringing me 4 to the scales, 21-8 to start the day. Going to weigh in 10 pounds and 9 ounces today for Hunter King. Moves into 9th place currently. 9th place currently on the boater side. 3-day total weight, 32 pounds and an ounce. 32-1. 32 pounds and an ounce. And Hunter, battled some adversity today, but punched your ticket to Nation Championship obviously yesterday. And managed to salvage 4 fish.
Yeah, luckily I was down in Greenleaf Cove. Last couple days I've been locking down, but I was in Greenleaf today and ran into some boat problems, but we just kind of grinded it out and still caught 4. Lost about 2 hours trying to fix things, but yeah, I just want to thank my buddy Mike for letting me borrow his boat to get back to weigh in today, and yeah, it's going to be a good time this fall down on Grand.
It sure will be, man. Well, we appreciate you fishing with us, and we'll see you in November out of Texas, Trevor Ruggie. He's got 3 in the bag right here in the middle, Trevor. 21 pounds and 8 ounces to start the day. Going to move up a little bit. How about 6 pounds and 10 ounces? Trevor Ruggie, 3-day total weight, 28-2, 28 pounds and 2 ounces. Trevor, punched your ticket to Nation Champ.
It feels awesome. I've been at this a long time. I've been with the Nation fishing it in Minnesota and now Texas for over 20 years. I mean, time flies, and I've been to a few regional tournaments over the years in Minnesota and Texas and always come up a little shy. It feels great to punch the ticket to Tulsa. I mean, if you're not first, you're last, but it feels good still. I'm going to have enough money to buy probably a dozen jackhammer chatterbaits, so I'm good with it.
Well, that sounds great, Trevor. Give Trevor a big round of applause. 20 years in the Bass Nation and headed to Nation Champ for the very first time. And he rode out with Trevor today. Out of Utah, Zach Ortiz. Zach Ortiz, 2 pounds, 6 ounces today. Got him in 13th place on the non-boater side. And Zach was, just short of making Nation Championship last year. But he's headed to the 2024 Bass Nation Championship. And I know that's got to be a big relief.
Yeah, goal accomplished. I came up just short last year. I had a buzzer beater fish yesterday to make it. So I'm stoked to be here.
Well, man, we are stoked to have you. Anybody you want to say hello or thank you to?
My family at home. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, everybody. Love you, Cheyenne. Be home soon.
Yes, you sure will. Thank you so much, Zach, and we appreciate you. Brandon Morton, welcome him to the stage. Coming out of Arizona. He says it's not going to be quite enough, but a good day 3 for this Arizona boater, Brandon Morton. 5 in the bag. 5 fish in the bag. Worth 13 pounds, 4 ounces. 13-4, and Brandon Morton makes a big move on day number 3. All the way up to 6th place. 6th place currently. 3-day total weight, 36 pounds and 6 ounces. Man, great week. I know you were super pumped, and made Nation Champ, but then backed it up with a good bag on day number 3.
Yeah, yesterday I went out there and fished my areas and just came up short. So today I made one pass through there and just went fishing, and it worked out. I got to say, it's a testament to the Western anglers. We got 3 guys that have never been here before, 2 boaters and 1 co-angler that made the top 20 out here and never seen this water before.
And it ain't no close trip.
No, sir, it's not. But we're all good fishermen, and we all put the work in. If I lump over one more stump between last week and at Rayburn and this week here, my buddy John Turner at American Standard Fiberglass, he's going to be even more upset with me. But I got to say thank you to my old lady at home. This is the second week out for me, and we got 2 little kids, and she puts in a lot of time and effort to make sure I can be out here and do this. If you guys throw big swim baits, look up Billy Skinner Baits. He makes a really good bait. And you know what? Off the Grand.
Off the Grand, man. Thank you so much for fishing with us, and we appreciate you being here. He rode with Brandon today, Colton Hudson. Colton Hudson punched his ticket to Nation Championship last year. And 2 in the bag today, going to be worth 5 pounds and 15 ounces. Colton Hudson into 4th place. 4th place currently. He was at Nation Championship last year, and he's going to be right back there again this year. Who we got with us today?
This is Brinley. Say hi, Brinley. Hi, Brinley. Man, it was a fun week. I had great boaters all week. It was a good time. I'm excited to get back to Grand in the home state. And today we were just happy to make the top 20 cut. And we said before we went out, hey, man, let's just go out and have some fun. We may not get on any fish. We may whack them, but either way, we're going to have fun today. And it was a good time.
Well, man, Colton, we sure do appreciate you fishing with us, man.
I want to thank my wife, and I had twins in March. The twins are here, and my in-laws for coming all week too.
We'll give him a big round of applause, Colton. Thank you so much. Colton Hudson out of Oklahoma. Hunter Litchfield. Hunter Litchfield on the boater side, 22-12 to start the day. 4 in the bag, 9 pounds, 9 ounces. Hunter Litchfield slides inside the top 10 currently in 10th place. 10th place currently. $32.5 3-day total for Hunter Litchfield. Great week for you, Hunter.
It was a fun week. I tore up a lot of stuff. I now have 4-foot raptors on the back of my boat. I braved the winds down on Kerr the first day, and I've got a lot of stuff to tighten up. But I appreciate you guys putting on such a great event.
Well, thank you, Hunter. I appreciate you. And we'll be up in your neck of the woods soon there at La Crosse. Coming on up on the non-boater side out of Nebraska, Russ Seaman. He told me to add about 10 pounds, but unfortunately the scales don't do that, and neither do I. Russ Seaman, he's got 2 in the bag, 10-6 to start the day. 2 good ones for Russ, though, 4 pounds, 8 ounces on those 2. Brings his 3-day total to 14 pounds and 14 ounces on the non-boater side, and got Russ inside that top 10 in 8th place. Man, Russ does a lot of work back home in Nebraska. A lot of work, but great to have you here, and now you're headed to Nation Championship in November.
This is my 44th year, 32 years as a Nebraska Bass Tournament Director. So I know what GLS is going through.
32 years. Give him a big round of applause. Russ Seaman, thank you so much. Yeah, we can't thank our Bass Nation presidents and all of their boards of directors. I mean, these guys are dealing with clubs, getting people registered, and running tournaments in their home states so guys can come right here and fish at this stage. And the amount of work that they put in behind the scenes, you cannot even imagine. Of course, they call me all the time, but that's okay. We won't talk about that. But no, I love talking with those guys. We got several of them here today. Huge. Give them a big round of applause. Bass Nation presidents, state presidents, vice presidents, their whole boards of directors. Thank you so much. And he started the day, 25 pounds and 10 ounces. Got two fish in the bag for us. Sam Mitchell. Sam Mitchell. How about 4-5 on those 2, Sam? Go ahead and dig in that Rapala Crush City weigh-in bag. Hold a couple of those up. Sam Mitchell with 29 pounds and 15 ounces. Got you in 13th place, Sam. Great week for you.
Yeah, it was. You know, the goal this week was to get to the Nation Championship, and we did that. So we had a few lock issues this morning. Couldn't get to our fish, but we ran down the river and grinded it out and came in with a couple.
Well, that's what it's all about. Anybody you want to say hello or thank you to?
Yeah, I want to say thanks to my wife, kids, grandparents, mom and dad are all here. So thank you, guys.
Well, thank you. We appreciate it. And we'll see you in November. Kevin Turner. Come on up. 11 pounds and 12 ounces to start the day. And he's got one more for me. One more for Kevin Turner. How about 2 pounds, 11 ounces on that one, Kevin? Go ahead and hold that one up. Get your picture with that one. And that line keeps getting shorter and shorter.
I mean, I'm anxious. I'm glad just to be here right now.
Well, yeah, you're sitting in the hot seat. I would be glad to be there, too.
I can't. I didn't see this coming. I mean, I weighed 45 pounds. I was looking for 10 or 12 pounds a day.
Well, you did that. We'll see how long you can hang on, man. An awesome week for you as well. Headed to the Nation Championship.
Yeah, you know, I went out as a day one co-angler leader. I had a mega bag and kind of rode that all the way, but I can't thank my boater, Sam, enough. You know, you're riding with a classy guy. When the lock was shut down, and Sam was more worried about getting me a fish than him to make sure I had one to bring across the stage today. That's a class act right there.
Sure is. Give Sam a big round of applause. That's what it's all about, and we thank you, sir. Now, this next guy had a pretty good day on Bass Track. He was sliding up there, but let's see how it actually shakes out. Come on up, Alex Torkelson. He's got 5 in the bag. He had a good day on Bass Track. Gonna move well up this leaderboard. He had 22 pounds and 2 ounces to start the day. Let's get a weight on these. 17 pounds, 5 ounces. Alex Torkelson captures them on day number 3. And gonna jump way up that leaderboard. Alex Turkelson in the 4th place, all the way to 4th place. 3-day total weight for Alex, 39 pounds, 7 ounces, 39.7. And, wow. That's the way to come across the stage on Championship Friday.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a surprise, but I told my co-angler, we're just going to go out and go fishing. We were far enough back that we weren't going to win, so figured we'll go out and have fun. And I had a great day. He had a great day, and I don't know what else to say.
Well, let's get some thank yous in.
Yeah, I want to thank my wife, thank my parents for always supporting me, brothers, all my other family, Nitro, Power Pole, Kistler, Integrated Boat Works. So I'll be bringing my boat back to Darren to get some transducers fixed. I kind of twisted a few up this week, but that's all right.
Well, that's the way it goes when you're running a river. So, Alex, great job this week, and look forward to seeing you in November. Ken McDonald, come on up, Columbia County Bass Club. Ken's got 3 in the bag, 3 fish in the bag on the non-boater side. Rode with Alex, and Ken's going to make another big jump here today. 10 pounds, 3 ounces. Ken McDonald all the way up to 3rd place. 3rd place on the non-boater side with a 3-day total weight. 20 pounds and 8 ounces for Ken McDonald. And, man, that boat, wow, y'all caught him day number 3.
Yeah, Alex told me last night, he said, we're just going to go fishing and have fun, and, man, did we have fun. I want to thank all the boaters. You know, yesterday I had Jake Caps, and we struggled. I struggled. And we came through the locks at 2 o'clock, and he ran around like a man with his hair on fire trying to find me a fish. And I caught a 115 at 2:45, and we hauled the tail back in here and made our 3 o'clock weigh-in. And I made the cut by 13 ounces. So I wouldn't have made it without that 115. So if y'all see Jake, tell him thank you. If you're local, go buy a house from him. I owe him that much. But, yeah, just thank my family at home, everybody holding things down. And I tell you, not only were the 3 guys that I rode with great anglers, but they were great people. And with so much controversy kind of in this sport on social media right now, this week really helped me refocus on how good of people we have in this industry and how good of people are that fish. And, man, there are a lot of good dudes that enjoy this sport. And you know, it helped me focus back on that and get my mind off of what you're seeing on social media.
Well, that's what it's all about. It's all about catching the bass. Ken McDonald, give him a big round of applause. With 24 pounds and 11 ounces coming into the day. He's bringing 5 more to the scales. Jesse Jordan. Look out. Jesse Jordan. 19 pounds and 7 ounces. 19.7. And with that, he moves into 3rd place currently. Jesse Jordan, 44 pounds and 2 ounces. 44.2. Man, you got the crew out there too.
I don't even know who that is.
Wow. Wow, man, what a bag on day number 3.
Yeah, it was just a blessed day. You know, everything went right. I broke a spinner bait right, you know, on a 4.5 pounder, comes into the boat and land on it and keep it in. So, I mean, when it goes right, it goes right. So, I want to say thanks to my wife for taking care of the kids while I'm away, and you know, my family and everybody support me and send me messages, rooting me on. So.
Well, that's awesome, Jesse, man. Great job today. 44.2 got him in 3rd place currently. This guy's on the non-boater side. He rode out with Jesse today. Mark Cowart started the day with 10 pounds and 11 ounces. He's got 3 in the bag. 3 in the bag. Mark's going to move up this leaderboard right here with these 3 fish. 3 fish worth 6 pounds and an ounce. Mark Cowart into 5th place. With 16 pounds, 16.12 3-day total for Mr. Mark. Mark Cowart, 16-12. And man, y'all had a blast out there today. I mean, I'm sure you had fun, but the fishing helps too.
It was. Jesse was a great guy to fish with. I got to tell you, it was a riot watching him put those fish in the boat. I can tell you as a co-angler, you never stop learning in this sport. He taught me some stuff today that's how I caught my fish. So it was great. I want to thank you guys. You guys put on and I know you had a lot of stuff to deal with this week. You did a great job. You really did. I also want to say hi to my wife, Deb, at home, and hi to my grandkids again. I want to say hi to Aiden and Ava and Miles.
Well, anytime you get to say that 3 times across this stage, man, you've had a good week.
That's right. I did.
Thank you, Mark. Appreciate you, sir. 10 pounds and 8 ounces coming into the day on the non-boater side, James Halford. James Halford right here in the middle, man. Don't go nowhere. 10-8, 10-8, and 3 good ones today. 7 pounds and 13 ounces. James Halford into 4th place currently. Great day for Mr. James. Dig in that bag and hold a couple of them up. James Halford, North Oklahoma Bass Masters right there. 18-5, 3-day total, James. And wow, great week for you, man. Great week.
So this is my first year doing this. I've been blessed with some great anglers. My brother called me last year. I was on the couch, and he said, hey, man, I need a co-angler. And I said, well, if you're looking for me to catch fish, you're digging in the bottom of the barrel. And he said, well, that's not how it works. I just need you to be on time and be where you need to be. So I guess I'll be at Grand a little early to keep my word.
That's right, man. You'll be there. Thank you. 24 pounds, 4 ounces to start today. Out of Missouri, Scott Dooley. 5 fish in the bag. Come on, right up here in the middle. He's got 5 good ones in the bag. $17 pounds, 13 ounces. Scott Dooley with 42 pounds and an ounce moves into 4th place. 4th place for Scott. Everybody get a fish. Everybody dig in that bag and grab them up. Pinch it tight. 2 hands. Here, get it this other one. That one's pretty. Scott Dooley, 42 pounds and an ounce.
Good job.
Scott, who all we got with us?
Well, I've said hi to these girls the last couple days, and my wife's out here. She drove up last night after I found out I qualified. So,
well, Dad did good, didn't he?
Yeah.
He did good, man. Great day number 2, or day number 3. My goodness, day 3. I mean, it's been a long week for me, but day number 3 and sitting in 4th place. Big jump.
oh man, so I've been fishing up north all week. I called the Lockmaster on my way here. And I talked to him and see if they were going to be able to honor the time slots. And he said, man, we got too many barges hanging out. So when I ran out down here yesterday, I pulled up on a spot, and a guy caught 2 keepers right in front of me, lost a 3-pounder. I started there this morning. First 5 casts, I had 3 keepers. I had at least 15 to 20 keepers today. Never caught a short, lost 4 or 5 fish. But I'm just thrilled to death to be able to come here and do this. Never fished in Oklahoma in my life. So I'm thrilled.
Man, awesome week. How'd you catch him this week?
Today, 4 out of those 5 were on a spinnerbait, and the big one came on a crankbait. And then I was catching them on a tube up north.
Well, Scott, great week for you. Awesome week, man. Appreciate you and appreciate everything. Scott Dooley in 4th place. there ain't but 1, 2. I think there's only 3 non-boaters left.
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. It's close.
Well, you want me to stop right here?
Yeah.
All right. Y'all go home. Y'all go home. It's good. Let's get him on up. Wait, hold on. My guy's getting waters. Hold on. Sorry. Psyched you out right there. Come on up out of Arizona, Thomas Edwards. He started the day in 3rd place, went out in 3rd place on the non-boater side. Had 14 pounds and 2 ounces, and he's got me one fish today, and it's going to go. 2 pounds and an ounce, Thomas, 2 pounds and an ounce. Go ahead and grab it up, man. Get you a picture with that one. Thomas Edwards, man. Tough day 3, but got you headed to nation championship, and I know that was the goal coming into it.
Yeah, and I couldn't ask for anything better. It was a great week. We had a great time hanging out with the crew, watching TV. Jesse, my man, holding it down for a little bit at least, hopefully the whole thing. But no, I just want to say thanks to my family and my wife who supports me in all of this, and it's nice to be able to go fishing and have that support to back you up. Family and friends, everybody at Hawks & Co. and Lobina Lures and Kistler Rods.
Well, thank you, Thomas, and we sure can't do this without friends and family to support us, and we thank you for coming across this stage. Thomas Edwards, give him a big round of applause. And then there were two left. Next up, and this guy's got 3 fish in the bag. 3 fish in the bag out of Texas, Charlie McGlicko. Charlie McGlicko looking for 8 pounds, 9 ounces, 8-9, and you will take over the lead. 9 pounds, 9 ounces, Charlie McGlicko takes over the lead at day number 3. And with that, we say goodbye. Thank you. 9 pounds, 9 ounces, Charlie McGlicko. First place on the non-boater side. 3-day total, 24 pounds and an ounce. 24-1. Man.
I don't know what to say, guys. Man, I took a road to sobriety a year ago, and I've done everything better. And fishing's damn sure one of them. I just want to thank my family for supporting me all these years with all the fishing. I want to thank my friends. And, thank y'all so much. BFND, baby.
Hey, Charlie, go ahead and sit in that hot seat. We got one more. I'm going to let Mr. Glenn go down here and grab this guy's fish. He rolled out this morning in the lead. We're going to let him talk a minute, and then we'll get ready to crown a champion on our non-boater side. Come on up here, Mr. Chad Nolan. 16 pounds even coming into the day. And, man, Chad, no matter how this thing shakes out, awesome week for you.
Incredible, man, incredible. Far exceed my expectations. It's unreal, man. I want to thank my family and friends for being here. Heck of a time.
Well, man, you ready to get this thing done? One way or the other?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, go grab them fish. Go grab them fish from Mr. Glenn. Charlie, you come right up here, right here beside me. Chad Nolan started the day with 16 pounds even. And he needs 8 pounds, 2 ounces to take over the lead. Right here in the middle, guys. Anything less. And Mr. Charlie takes it on. Chad Nolan, 1 pound, 12 ounces. And with that, Charlie McGlicko is your 2024 Mercury Bass Nation qualifier at the Arkansas River champion, Charlie McGlicko. Man, undescribable, right?
Man, I'm jacked. Oh, gosh, this is so exciting. I don't know what to say, man. I got to thank my boaters this week. man, they were so awesome. Today was just an unbelievable day. We really smoked them, man. I caught them on everything all week long. It wasn't nothing special. But, man, I want to thank y'all. Thank you very much. This is a great experience.
Well, you're about ready to hold up some hardware? I am ready. Well, let's go get ready. Mr. Glenn's walking down there to get it. Give Mr. Chad a big round of applause. Great week for Chad this week.
Thanks. I want to thank you, all the staff, for the great tournament. You know, I want to thank my family. Just unreal, man.
Thank you, Chad. And with that, your 2024 non-boater champion with a 3-day total weight of 24-1. Hold it up one more time, Charlie. Charlie McGlicko. Give him a big round of applause. We get that seat out of your way. What do you think?
I'm trying to hold on. That's about it.
Well, let's see if you can get by this next guy. Word on the street is he has a good bag out of Louisiana. Jeremy Norris rode out this morning in 3rd place. He's bringing 5 to the scales. Started the day with 32 pounds and 11 ounces right here in the middle for me, Mr. Jeremy. Look out. 12 pounds, 7 ounces will get it done. 14 pounds and 4 ounces. Jeremy Norris jumps into the lead on day number 4. Jesse, great run at it. Give Jesse Parks a big round of applause as he exits the stage. And with that, we say hello to Mr. Jeremy Norris, 46 pounds and 15 ounces. He's behind you.
Hey, tell him kill that music. Kill the music. If y'all listen real well right now, you can hear my people down in South Louisiana lifting the roof off of it like they do in Tiger Stadium. I promise you. I love all the support I've had this week. I've had so many people reach out to me and support me and give me all the encouragement, and it means everything. It just keeps you going. It just keeps you going when you're exhausted, you're tired, you don't get no sleep, you work at this. And to have all those people that reached out to me, I love you guys, man. Thank you. It means the world. It really does. Jaboom. That's right. Jaboom. That's right.
Well, you about out of breath, but I know you got a few more thank yous.
I do. Cajun Outboards, Mikey, on Kyle, and Kirk Elaine, I love you guys. I break it, you fix it, you keep me on the water, and unbelievable service for those guys. I love you guys. You're like family to me. And I do want to thank my girlfriend, Dana Harris. I love you, baby. You've been so good this week handling it at home, and you and your mom and dad, and it's just I'm grateful. I'm grateful that I can be a part of your family. So,
well, awesome, Jeremy. Well,
and God is good all the time. Okay.
That's right. Thank you, Jeremy. Go ahead and load up that hot seat. And then there were 2. This next guy, I know there's going to be a roar for him. Out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, Blake Capps. Blake Capps out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. 14 pounds and 3 ounces are what you're looking for. 16 pounds and 13 ounces, Blake Capps. And with that, we say goodbye to Mr. Norris. Give him a big round of applause. Blake Capps takes over the lead with 1 angler left here at Muskogee, Oklahoma. 49 pounds, 10 ounces. Dreams are made right there this week, right?
I know it, and to do it right here in Muskogee, hometown, all the friends and family come out. Man, that's awesome. I'm a little speechless right now.
I know it's hard to do, but you got tons of friends and family out there. Anybody else you want to say hello or thank you to, man?
Oh, I mean, my Lord and Savior. That's number one for me, and without him, I wouldn't be here.
That's right. Thank you so much. You want me to go ahead and, hey, Chris, you want me to stop this thing now? Oh, he's good with it. He's good with it. All right. All right. Well, Jake, go ahead and load up that hot seat. I know you got your daughter with you. She can go stand right there with you. Let's go ahead and get him up here, and we'll talk for a minute, and then we will go ahead and I guess we'll crown a champion. That's only one person out there. She's loud, though, and I know you love her.
I love her to death, and she is loud, but I love it. I'm so thankful that her and my daughters made it over today, so that makes it that much better.
Well, Chris, it's been an absolutely fantastic week. I know you've been to the Nation Championship before. You done that, but let's see if you can take home some hardware this week.
Hey, I'm ready. I'll tell you, 3 years ago up in Kansas, I led for 2 days, and then it slipped away from me on the last day. So today's been an absolutely nerve-wracking day. So let's just see what happens.
Well, Chris, go grab them up. Jake, come on up here, right here beside me, right here. Blake, my bad. I've just been looking at the jersey. Go ahead and set them right there. And this is going to be either Chris or Blake caps. Chris is looking for 12 pounds, 6 ounces. 13 pounds, 14 ounces. Your champion, Chris Johnson. Blake caps. Give him a huge round of applause. It is no easy feat to come into your home body of water and put on the show that he's put on this week. But Mr. Chris Johnson is victorious at the Arkansas River, Muskogee, Oklahoma. 13 pounds, 14 ounces with 51 pounds and 3 ounces. Chris Johnson gets it done.
Oh, holy cow. You're going to have to give me a second. This whole week has been unbelievable. All my friends and family, you know, I've been beaten at this game since I was 11 years old. I've been kind of really close a lot of times to kind of breaking over the edge, and so many people just reaching out this week and just attaboy, go get them. And then the competitors here at this tournament were unbelievable this week. I've had 2 or 3 that were in the top 20 that were like, hey, man, if you need one, go over here, and just doing everything they could to help me. And you just don't see that everywhere.
You don't. And the great competitors this week, but you're standing tall at number 1.
Hey, I love it. I've wanted to be here my whole life. It's you stand here and you imagine something like this and what you might say, but you know, it seems to escape you at that moment. But you know, I can't thank everybody enough. I got so many people that take care of me at home and help me out financially, sponsor-wise, a little bit to keep doing this stuff. And I can't thank all of them enough. They know who they are.
Well, Chris, let's make this thing official. Glenn Kale is going to grab that trophy. Chris Johnson is your 2024 Mercury Bass Nation qualifier at the Arkansas River, presented by Lowrance. He is your champion, 51 pounds and 3 ounces. $51.3. Chris Johnson. Give him another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And we can't thank all of our sponsors enough. Mercury, Lowrance, Toyota, Progressive, Bass Pro Shops, Dakota, Lithium, Humminbird, Minn Kota, Nitro Boats, Power Pole, Ranger Boats, Rapala, Skeeter, Yamaha. It's been an outstanding week. Muskogee, Oklahoma, Three Forks Harbor. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. And with that, the day 3 weigh-in is concluded. I do need the top 3 on the non-boater side, top 3 on the boater side, right down here in the front for a quick picture.